Okay. All right. We're going to try loading in TikTok here in a minute one more time. And if that doesn't work, then we're just sticking with YouTube and Twitch today, which is fine by me personally, but in the meantime, actually just going to go through some of this. That's significantly better. Really just want to make sure I can see my day counter on here. Saw it before, I have no idea where it went. Yeah, it's in the overlay. It was up here earlier. Oh, it's up in like the way top right. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Encoding's gonna suffer here a little bit for a few minutes. Hopefully, though, it'll all catch up pretty quickly. I'm just gonna keep chatting just to make sure that everything is still functioning fairly properly. And hopefully we won't keep having issues. But it seems like it's running significantly better so far. Hopefully that continues to remain to be the case. I'm keeping an eye on I have my phone open with Twitch so I can keep an eye on it. Looks like a little reset fixed the problem, so that's good news. All right. Looks like we're back. It might be a little laggy, but that's okay. We can deal with a little bit of laggy. Hey there, Hannah. Yeah, I think it's better. What's up, Cuisine? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good, I guess a good evening for you. All right, I'm just taking a look at our little waterfall here, seeing what we need to terraform. We need to remove all of the dirt that we placed last time. I think I want to remove some of this stone, make it look a little bit cleaner. Yeah, we'll just clean this up one piece at a time, though, I think. Start with this little section here. Just gonna clear a few of these blocks here really quick, and then we'll remove the dirt layer under the river, I think. I think it's a good starting place. Today, I want to do a lot of terraforming. Since both of our rivers are pretty much in place, I think I want to build like some of the little islands that we're going to put in the river. The top river of the two. So I think that's going to be our primary focus. And then if we have time, start building the river banks. And if we really have time after that, there's a couple of farms we need to build to collect some of the materials that we're going to use to make this river look a little more like an actual river. Make it look nice and pretty, as I like to say. We'll definitely have to clean up, I think, the mountainside a little. Like, this side of the mountain looks fine. This side of the mountain needs some work. This probably needs to be smoothed out. I don't really want to, but probably needs to be done. But I think that's going to wait till the end of the project. Or closer to the end of the project. Yeah, what's up, Cuisine? I remember you from last stream. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice evening. Or is it's probably what, late at night, early in the morning for you? You still been grinding the mace PvP? We'll definitely remove some of this. Most of this is just unnecessary clutter, I think. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. for you. This morning, grinding mace PvP for like 10 hours. Man, that is a grind. 10 hours of mace PvP is some serious commitment. How's it coming along for you, though? Feel like you're getting stronger? Also, are you currently... I know you said your goal was to get up to, what was it, high tier 1 or something like that? Is the ranked season currently going on? I don't know much about Minecraft PvP ranked seasons and things of that nature. Alright, that looks better. We'll worry more about the detailing later. For now, I think we're just going to start removing dirt. I mean, I guess if we really hate how it looks down there, I can place more dirt. I kind of want the river to look a little messy. We might have to clean up the bottom of the river a little bit. We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks. Welcome in, everyone. I see a couple friends hanging out in TikTok. Hope you guys are having a lovely evening or morning, depending on where you're at. We are working on building... a waterfall inspired by Victoria Falls in Minecraft. So, currently doing a little terraforming today. It's what we've been doing the last couple of streams, actually. Getting a couple steps closer to getting this project finished. No, the thing in Minecraft rank is that you beat good players that are good in game modes. You're grinding. Okay, yeah, so the more HT2 mace players, you get more points and reach HT1. Gotcha. So there aren't, like, really any seasons. It's just kind of you play people, you rank up. Obviously, the better people you beat, more points you get. Or you just beat people to get a better record against better players to rank up. That's pretty cool. I probably should have a shulker box with me when I collect some of this dirt back. Alright, let's take a quick look. I think we're gonna need to terraform the bottom of the river to make it look nice as well. Maybe make it look like more of a structured river. I don't know, man. It's probably what we're gonna do. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Open the game mode switcher. Yeah, let's not do that. I prefer to stay in hardcore mode, thank you. The allegations are gonna go crazy. New Minecraft YouTuber tries to switch modes on stream. Oh, you're already in HT2. So you're paired, yeah, that makes sense. Paired with other players in HT2. That are not, yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. You're not playing against low-ranked players if you've been on the grind for some time. How far away are you, do you think, from reaching HT1? Let's grab 3 shulkers. That should be enough. I probably don't need this. We'll keep that just in case. Probably don't need this right now. IP. What's up, Sanju? How you doing? Sanju Mojo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Like minimum 10k to 15k points. Barely okay, gotcha. So you still got a little ways to go, it seems like. But it sounds like you're grinding, trying your best, so that's good. Sanju, I don't think you're gonna get that out of me. I don't think that's gonna happen. We don't need to collect all of this dirt. I do want to get most of it back, but we definitely don't need all of it. You got banned on your COD account last week? Why is that? What got you banned? Or are you allowed to say? Maybe you're not allowed to say. What's up, Davey? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, a good evening. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for the rose, Davey. That's very kind. Very, very kind of you. Last week, like, oh, yesterday after the stream, you went against noobs and they reported you? That's crazy. That's actually wild. Is it because you were smurfing on him? Is that why? Thank you for the rose, Davey. We appreciate you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for the follow, Davey. Don't know how you followed twice unless you followed one and unfollowed, but thank you for the follow. You're not using some not so good language. Yeah, that makes sense then. That's actually happened to my brother before. he used to play a little COD, so I see. That makes sense. I know you're on the grind though. Not being able to play when you're on the grind is kind of the worst. Okay. Well, hey, one thing I will say, Cuisine, is if you're banned from COD, I guess that probably gives you more time to grind on Minecraft, which I guess it's whatever you prefer grinding. But yesterday you were on the leaderboard. You were 32, 28,000 points. It's a lot. You'll be on the because many people cross 28K. Yeah, that makes sense. Dang, that's a bummer, man. That sucks. But I guess it'll give you a little extra time for mace PvP. Sounds like you're on the grind in multiple places, so. The funny part is the other team reported us because we all were not super friendly and only you got banned. Dang, that's crazy that only you got banned. Yeah, that makes sense because I know they can be pretty quick to ban for language on COD. But dang, that sucks that only you got banned. Seems a little unfair. Do I not have temporary shovels? That's fine. I just need to make sure I don't break this shovel. 3 to 4 times for playing too good, so they ban players for 3 days. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Is it like easier to play on mobile or something? I've never played COD on mobile before. I've only ever played on... I've played on PC and I played on console. Not frequently, just enough to know. Like I've played just a few hours, maybe a couple tens of hours, so not much, but I've never played COD mobile before. Yeah, Call of Duty has many games on PC, Modern Warfare, yeah, but on mobile there are only 2 games, COD M and Warzone. Okay. You get better movement than most COD. Okay, interesting. I actually wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought you would get better movement on like PC than on mobile. So that's interesting. I guess that makes sense though. I can see people getting upset because they get outplayed. I think it's a pretty common thing actually for people to do, get upset because they get outplayed. Blame their skill issue on someone else for cheating. Alright. We definitely don't need to get all of this dirt back. I just want to get a little bit of it back. Okay. That should be fine. PC, you have to memorize your keys, mouse, phone. It's just you touch your screen. The movement on COD M is insane. The dolphin butterfly movement that pros. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. I just never would have thought of it because I've never played it before, I guess. But that does make sense. I will say, I think it's interesting that COD uses a shared platform for ranked. That I actually do find a bit. I guess it makes sense that there is like some kind of shared ranked system. I don't know. I guess I just wouldn't have thought about it. It's kind of interesting. I do not like all of these air pockets. I really don't like the way that looks. We're gonna have to do something about that. Do you use other mods than Lightmatica? I do. I use quite a few mods. My favorite mod that I use is the restock mod. Well, that's not what it's called, but restock is one of the mod features, which is essentially that as long as you have a block in your inventory, when you get to like if you get low on a block in your hand, it'll replace the block. So it's really useful for building. So for example, let's say if I have 7 stone in my inventory and I build and I'm running low, it'll automatically refill the stone in my hand with some of the other stone in my inventory. That's one of the primary mods I use. I also have World Edit. I only use World Edit and in my creative world if I'm planning a build. Let's see, are there other mods that I use? Those are the 2 primary mods I would say that I use. Can't really think of any other mods that I use. I guess I don't use too many. But there are definitely more. They're just a lot of my mods are more passive. I don't use a lot of active mods. If you've Call of Duty Mobile on your PC, you can get a match with them, but it has a low chance because PC players only go against PC players. Interesting. Yeah, restock is really useful for building. Yeah, super useful for building, especially now that I'm making like very large builds. It helps to have something that automatically restocks my building hand. It's really just quality of life. It saves me from having to go into my inventory constantly. I do use sodium. I don't have many active mods through Sodium. I mainly have Sodium so I can use shaders when I'm doing like video edits. It's the primary reason I have Sodium. But I do technically have Sodium. I just don't use a lot of features through it. But I like playing modded Minecraft on occasion, like larger mods, like better Minecraft and Pixelmon are two of my favorite mods. Although I think Cobblemon's actually the better Pokemon mod pack now. I haven't played it before though. But yeah, most of my mods in this world, in this hardcore world, are just smaller quality of life mods to make playing the game just a little bit easier. How about you? Are you a big mod user when you play Minecraft? I mean, are mods allowed when you're playing in like competitive PvP? I would imagine that there are some mods that are banned. What's up, 13? How's it going? Smaller quality equals PC needs an update? What do you mean by that? My PC does need an update, but... you use Sodium and Voxy, which... with shaders, Voxy makes you render distance, to the maximum of 2600 blocks. Gotcha. You use mods for PvP. Some mods are banned, like shield mods. Okay, show other players' health. Gotcha. Sounds useful. Yeah, I would totally use something that makes my render distance longer, but my computer would probably hate that right now. You said smaller quality of life. Yeah, I do technically. I essentially just mean I only use a couple of like quality of life mods. I don't use a lot of mods on in my world, but I do need a computer upgrade, so you're not wrong. Hope you're doing well, 13. How's your day going? Amazing as always. What can I say? We love to hear that. We absolutely love to hear that. Honestly, I'm so ready for the weekend. This work week has been something else. Voxy makes the block very low quality. Oh, gotcha. It allows you to crank up your render distance. If you're streaming, yeah, if you're streaming with it, it'll hurt your PC a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. My PC can only handle but so much. We've had a few friends who've been in the streams when we've dared use shader packs on stream. We like to freeze the stream for about half an hour at a time when we try stuff like that on stream. However, one day we will get a PC upgrade, probably, hopefully, and will allow us to do more. Any socializing for the weekend? Great question. I am technically. I'm running D&D virtually this weekend for a few friends, and then I'm hanging out with my family on Sunday, which will be fun. My birthday is on Monday, so we're gonna hang out, and they're gonna grill some burgers, and do like a little birthday celebration, which will be fun. So, excuse me, gracious. What's my favorite shader pack? That's a great question. I don't have too many I would say are favorites. The one I use right now for my videos is the complimentary Unbound. I really like the look that it gives to the game, so that's probably my favorite right now. Don't worry, yeah. Yeah, if the stream all of a sudden glitches out or shuts off, you'll you'll be able to let me know. It's funny, I have the stream up. I have my phone on a little clip next to my computer, and I have Twitch pulled up. That way I can see the stream quality, just in case it goes to crap. W Stream Elements, by the way, we appreciate your services. Yeah, birthday week, yeah. Yeah, are you guys big birthday celebrating enjoyers? I'm not I don't care so much for like birthday celebrating and stuff. I'm more just like, it's another day of the week, you know. I just like to hang out and kind of relax on my birthday, so I'm not much of a big celebrator, if you will. It sounded like a drown, but it probably wouldn't be a drown because our mob switch is still on. Hey, it's the Fart Apple 13. What's good? Not you. Almost forget your birthday. Oh, you live alone? Oh, gotcha. That does make it harder to remember, actually. So I get that. I get that. I feel like I'm much better at remembering other people's birthdays than my own, just because I don't care so much. And also, as I'm getting older, it's like, I don't mind forgetting on accident if that happens. Alright, I really don't need to spend so much time, I think, recollecting. I don't know. We're about to do some more terraforming. We're gonna need dirt, so maybe I should collect as much of it as I can. Do I have an Instagram? I technically do. It's under CalBrownMC. I will say I do just post all of the same shorts I post to YouTube on that Instagram. I don't do a lot of personal posting stuff on Instagram. I've never been a big, funnily enough, as I'm making content, I've never been a big social media user. I don't care for it too much as a whole. I like making content, which is why I use it. So the technical answer to your question is yes. I actually think the link to my account's Instagram, probably CalBrownMC, the link to it is in the YouTube description somewhere. I essentially just post the shorts on there, though, that I post on YouTube as of right now. That might change in the future. As of right now, though, I don't plan to post much besides kind of just the same stuff I do on YouTube. But we'll see what happens. Hey, Rays, welcome back in. We're back. I'm afraid I'm accidentally gonna break this shovel. I'm gonna go get some temporary shovels. Since we're gonna be doing terraforming anyways, we probably need some temporary shovels. I'm gonna head back to the base and grab a few. And I can trade with my villagers to repair my shovel as well. How's the mob grinding going? Did your friend get the netherite for you guys? We'll keep this. This is the full one. Awesome, let's go. We love a good netherite upgrade. Oh, thank you, Cuisine. I appreciate that. He got off to go eat. Fair enough. Did you guys beat the game yesterday? I know you said you were waiting for your friend to beat the end. Low key, I actually think one of the other reasons I was working on voiceovers for shorts today. That's why I'm drinking some extra tea, because my throat's actually a little shot from doing voiceovers. I was doing one about villagers because I'm gonna make a short about what the most useful villager is. I love toolsmiths and armors because they buy they buy iron from you when you trade with them for emeralds. I think they're an underrated source of emeralds when you have a really good iron farm like we do. Okay. I accidentally just dropped my Twitch stream. You're waiting for your other friend. He got back from vacation. Gotcha. That's very polite of you guys to wait. Yeah, Cuisine. My birthday's on Monday. Tea is life. I'm a big peppermint tea fan. It's also great for the throat when I've been speaking all day. So, my voice is not so used to doing a whole lot of talking yet, or at least as much as I have been doing. So, tea has been a great addition to my every other day streaming schedule. 13, what's your favorite kind of tea? What's your go-to tea? I'm gonna get 3 more temporary shovels. That should be enough, I would imagine. Don't think we'll need more than that. Pakistan, it's almost 50 degrees Celsius. You drink hot chai or tea. Okay, good to know. That's really cool. Monday, Argentina versus Spain finals. That sounds pretty fire, actually. I will probably not be I will be watching it. I will probably be editing YouTube shorts on Monday. Funnily enough. Actually, my wife and I are going to go out to dinner, and then I'm going to edit YouTube shorts. Black tea with honey is a staple. Yeah, black tea is actually solid too. I do like... See, okay, funnily enough, so I don't like sweet tea. Sweet tea is very popular in America. I'm not sure how popular it is elsewhere. You'll find me in a bar. Yeah, fair. On a Monday. Yeah, black tea is not... Or not black tea, sorry. I don't like sweet tea. I've tried sweet tea. I've tried to like it. I just don't like it. I also don't like honey. Like, I don't know. There's a bitter aftertaste to honey or some type of aftertaste that I just really don't like. I will, on occasion, especially my throat's extra sore, I will drink honey in my tea, in my peppermint or black tea. But I usually just like to drink just straight, like, peppermint or black tea. Green tea is okay as well, but that's not, like, real tea, I don't feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'm insulting a bunch of green tea lovers right now, but I feel like green tea's, like, cop-out tea. I'm sure peppermint tea is similar, but... Sweet tea? Yeah, it really is sugar water. Black tea's very strong. Honey is strong and sweet. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see... Okay, I feel the same way about honey and tea, the same way I feel about creamer and coffee. I don't particularly care for coffee. I do drink coffee. You hate green tea? Yeah, that's what I figure. I feel like a lot of people I hear who really like tea say they hate green tea. I've heard that's like a common thing. Yeah, I don't mind coffee. I do drink it every day because I work remote. I work from home. And so I have a subscription through a local like chain where you get a free coffee each day. And the coffee's actually pretty decent. I do like it. And it gives me a reason to like go out in the morning and it starts my day off pretty nicely. So I get coffee because of that. It kind of it's a routine for me. I don't care for creamer in my coffee though. It's just like black coffee is relatively bitter. I drink it just as a part of the routine, and I don't like creamer is just extra calories. I don't need that in my coffee. Hate's a strong word. No, that's fair. That's okay. I probably overuse the word hate too much, so I get that. What's my go-to coffee? That's it. To be honest, really any black coffee. Like if I'm drinking coffee socially, I will drink I'll get like a latte, something sweeter. But even then, like usually I'll just go for just whatever dark roast coffee a place has. So the place that I go to though has it's It's more of a medium roast. It's like a hazelnut roast. It's from, they say they import the beans from Brazil, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how true that is, but it's pretty good. I do like it. Man counts his calories. Heck yeah, I do count my calories. Even though I haven't been in the gym like I should, I do keep track of my calories. Been losing a pretty good amount of weight actually over the past 6 or 7 months. I'm pretty happy with, just from keeping track of my calories and eating in a deficit. And so I plan to continue to do that as long as I stay, I don't, what's the word, consistent. So yeah, calorie counting though has been big for me. I know, I do. I was in the routine of it pretty good in 2025, and then I went on I had like a month long, not vacation. We were staying at my in-laws and then my family's places for like Christmas, winter, holiday, and I was working remote. I just got really out of the practice of going to the gym, and I had a really hard time getting back into it and kind of fell off. And so I need to get back into the gym though. Yeah, you're on a bulk. I remember you saying that. You eat everything. You don't eat fruits or vegetables. You only eat meat, things that, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I used to have a friend that I was pretty good friends with who was really into the gym, and so I remember him talking all about bulking and cutting and what he was eating, like what's the word? Like his meal plans, essentially. I can't think of the better word, but what his meal plans were when he was in these different gym seasons. So yeah, that makes sense. If you're trying to bulk, you're eating a lot of calories and a lot of protein. Okay. I'm literally supposed to be repairing my shovel, and I keep forgetting to to have my shovel on while I'm trading. Alright. We're not gonna have enough levels, but that's fine. We're just gonna trade with these villagers to get all of the levels that we need. Okay, we need one more shovel. I don't think it's day though, so I don't think the villager... Oh, it is day. So they should be refreshing their trades. Do you guys have like go-to like gym music, or like do you watch or listen to something specific when you guys go to the gym, something to get you hyped, get you pumped? All right, I'm gonna go get some more iron. I should maybe... Actually, I'm not going to worry about it now. We're going to get a ton of armorers when we get all of the armors and all of the trims. Because we're going to need armorers to get a lot of chainmail armor. Because they sell... I think they sell chainmail and diamond armor. It's cheaper to buy diamond armor for emeralds than it is to mine. Get diamond armor for netherite and diamond. You don't go to the gym. You're built like Christian Bale. How is Christian Bale built? I should know. I know the name. Okay, because Christian Bale's an actor, right? I'm really bad with actors and actresses. So I don't... I have like a picture of what I think Christian Bale looks like in my head. I have no idea if it's right though. I should trade clay. That's fair. I should. Is there a farm for clay? There probably is. I typically trade tripwire hooks with Fletchers, but all my Fletchers at my previous base died. And I have a tripwire hook duper there. But I lost all of my Fletchers because when I expanded my iron farm, they all got turned into zombified villagers and then burnt overnight. You listen to funk music, some slow romantic music. Honestly, that sounds like a solid combination. Oh, 13, I see. You said you got a beer belly. Fair, honestly. I just saw that. I mean, you do say pretty much every time you're in here that you're in the pub, which is, you know, kudos to you for being so dedicated that you watch my streams in the pub. Like, I that's probably the biggest honor anyone could tell me. But that's fair. Yeah, when I was going to the gym, I didn't have like a specific playlist or anything I listened to. I actually would watch anime sometimes. Like I was a big dumbbell workout guy, so I do different dumbbell workouts. And then I'd hit the bike or the elliptical and I would watch anime while I was doing that because I'm a big nerd. Watching my animes again. $100%. It's actually, that's when I mentioned 13, I was watching Dr. Stone for a while. It's actually when I got into Dr. Stone is when I was in my gym era. Which I need to get back into. I don't need to sit around here and just wait for these guys. I can trade other things. Right? Just buy some bookshelves, I guess. Repairing my pickaxe. Okay. Alright, we're all repaired up. And I think I just need like 6 more levels to finish enchanting the shovel. Yeah, just 6 more levels. So we'll just grab some emeralds and trade them quickly. If I could speedrun instead of this stream, if I could speedrun instead of stream, would I speedrun or stream? Only one choice. I would probably stream. I enjoy streaming, especially because I'm making content out of hardcore. That's a tough question though, because I do really want to learn to speedrun. So that's not a super easy question. I would probably stream if I'm being honest. Streaming's fun. I enjoy chatting with people. Yeah, what's my favorite? AOT. I've heard so many good things about AOT. I've never seen it. I know the plot of it, and I just feel like I don't need to watch it, although I've heard so many great things about it and seen so many great clips. My personal favorite... So it's kind of a two-part answer. My favorite, because of nostalgia, is Naruto. That's the first anime that I ever watched all the way through. And it's just a classic. It really is. And then I would say my recent favorite, though, like of the newer anime, is also probably a two-part answer. I really like Solo Leveling. A lot of people get a lot hate on Solo Leveling. I think it's really good. I really enjoy it. And it's the only anime my wife watches with me, so because of that, I'm a little biased. But I would say my favorite anime that I watch on my own is Black Clover. I really like Black Clover. It was when I watched it at first, it starts off pretty slow, but I really got into the story, and I'm really excited. I think they're coming out with the final season for it soon, and I'm really hyped for that. I'm meant to leave the bookshelves here. Whoops. I'm just bringing them with me. Too distracted by anime. You saw Naruto as your first anime when you started. It was your fave, and then you became... Oh, Dragon Ball, yeah. I've never seen Dragon Ball, but it's, again... I've seen Super, actually. I've seen Dragon Ball Super. And I just know the plots of the original Dragon Ball movie shows and movies as well. Yeah, AOT. I know a lot of people really like AOT. I've heard a lot of really, really good things. It is on my list of anime I eventually want to watch. I stopped watching anime for a while. I recently actually picked it back up. I'm watching My Hero right now because I haven't seen the new season, and so I'm actually rewatching through all of My Hero. I'm in the middle of season 4. That way I can watch the whole thing. Actually, also another anime that I really, really liked is Frieren. Frieren is probably my top 3. I would say my top 3 are probably, not including nostalgia right now, are probably Black Clover, Solo Leveling, and Frieren. Okay. We got some temporary shovels. I'm gonna do some ice. I'm gonna do some ice to fill up the air patches that we saw a little bit later. I'm gonna put these shovels in here for now. We've got a temporary shovel. Sweet. I've got some stone in case I need it. Okay. Great. Two anime actually that are really near the top of my list that I need to watch and want to watch and haven't are FMAB, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which I've heard so many good things about. I know is like one of the classics, and I just haven't watched it. And then another one is oh, why am I blanking? It's like one of the original big three or big four. Not One Piece. I definitely don't want to watch One Piece. Too long, too much. I just don't care to watch One Piece. I'm blanking. Ichigo's the main character. I forget. I don't know why I'm blanking on what it's called. Bleach. Bleach is also at the top of my want to watch soon list. You don't have time in your day. Can't even watch it. Yeah, you wake up at 7, drink coffee, website develop. Oh, nice, you're in website development. That's sick. Do some website development, mace practice, gym. Yeah, COD sleep. Yeah, you're on the grind right now. Yeah, I really don't have too much time for it either. I watch like 2 or 3 episodes right now, like every other day. And usually I listen to it while I'm doing some non-intensive editing. Like if I'm editing something that doesn't require a lot of my focus. Maybe I'll watch an episode or so, but yeah, I get that. That's actually why I stopped watching it for a while. I just was filling my time with other things, and so I didn't have as much time for it. Or I should say, I wasn't making as much time for it. Which is fine, you know. Even if there are things you enjoy and life sometimes just gets busy, fills up with other things, sometimes your attention just gets pulled in other directions. But I have been slowly starting to watch more again, just because I do enjoy it. And I just wanted to make time for it again, but it is not something I have a whole lot of time for. Favorite character, Naruto? So none of the Uchihas. That's a good question. If it's like one of the main 3, I don't know. Probably Naruto of the main 3. I really like Kakashi. I'm a big Kakashi fan. So maybe Kakashi. Also, Minato's just sick. Like, you don't see a lot of him, but he's really, really fun to watch whenever he's on screen. How about you? Who's your favorite? The Cloud guy. Is that the... Is the Cloud guy... It's not the one who has the 4 tails, right? Sasuke fights between... The guy stops him, pulls out a notebook, and writes a song lyric. Is that the Four Tails? Or the Five Tail? I don't remember. He's a cool dude. It's definitely a cool character. I can appreciate that. Who do I think is winning the World Cup? Verity. Welcome in. Great question. I have not been keeping up with the World Cup. So I feel like I do not have ground to say who I think's gonna win. I think it's a country that exists. I think a country that exists is gonna win. Yeah, I actually haven't been keeping up with the World Cup this year, which is funny. Usually I like to keep up with international sports. I just have not been paying attention this year, so I don't have a good answer for you, unfortunately. Who do you think, Verity? Who do you think's gonna win the World Cup this year? Also, speaking of Verity, the Verity mod's been very popular recently. I've been seeing a lot of shorts and videos pop up about Verity. Spain. Okay, you're a Spain fan. Nice, nice. Are you from Spain, or are you just a big Spain fan? Or are you a Ronaldo fan? Ronaldo plays for Spain, right? I hope I didn't just insult a ton of people. You remember his name? Killer... Yeah! Oh, Killer Bee! Yeah, the 7-tailed. Yeah, Killer Bee's sick. I love Killer Bee. Is he from the land of clouds? Is that... I think you're right. For some reason, I was thinking he was from the land of sand. Also, Gara. Gara is actually voiced by one of my favorite voice actors. So I really like Gara as well. You're a Spain fan? Nice. Let's go. I wish Spain all of the best of luck then. Although if someone says that they're not rooting for Spain, I'll probably say the same to them. It's funny, I was just talking with Cuisine, who's in our YouTube chat, because Monday's my birthday, and he was saying the finals are on Monday, which I think is kind of funny. And I will not. I won't be watching the World Cup finals, more than likely. Play the Verity mod? I might one day. Right now, I'm pretty focused on the projects we're doing in our hardcore world. But if I do some modded Minecraft on stream, Verity is one of the ones I would probably play. That, and then probably some type of, like, Pixelmon mod. Are you a fan of the Verity mod, I would assume, based on your name? You supported Portugal, Portugal lost. You supported France, France lost. You supported Spain. That's wild. Got raged a lot of people because Ronaldo... Yeah, Ronaldo's in Portugal. That's right, that's right. Because I heard there was some controversy with the reffing, if I'm not mistaken. Like Ronaldo getting carried by the refs a little bit, or by his team. I might be spreading complete misinformation, but I heard that there was something going on with Ronaldo. You like Verity? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Verity looks like a really fun mod. No doubt at some point in the future we will probably try it out. I saw a clip of Dr. Donut, who's a pretty popular streamer, playing Verity, and it looked kind of funny, so... Also, Cuisine, sounds like you have the pick curse. Team you pick ends up losing. I know how that feels. I was watching, funnily enough, instead of the World Cup, I like to watch International League of Legends, and the second biggest International League of Legends tournament happened recently, and my team got eliminated relatively early. And so I was doing the same thing, picking each team I wanted to win, and each team I picked lost. You never supported Argentina because Messi's a cheater. He's a lot of handballs that didn't get a red card against Egypt. I heard about that. Thank you for the follow, Verity. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you, Verity. Didn't get a red card against Egypt. Argentina had a clear red card, but the ref didn't give them a red card. Okay, that's what I was hearing. That's what I was hearing. Even though I haven't been watching the World Cup, I've just seen, like, you know, because it is such a big event, a lot of it pops up on my feed. And so I've heard a little bit about this. And I know a lot of fans were pretty upset. weren't with the Argentina game, weren't a lot the refs from Argentina? Isn't that what I was hearing? Like a lot of people are like, oh, the Argentinian refs call it making calls for Argentina or something like that. If the ref gave Argentina, if they got the red card, Egypt would have been in the finals. Except the refs and the president of FIFA is with yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that. That's what I've heard a lot of people saying. Okay, well, I think we only have one more layer of this dirt to break. And then I'm going to fill some of the air blocks down here. I don't think I'm going to terraform underwater yet. So there's some other stuff I want to terraform. If Spain doesn't win, you'll cry. Honestly, that's valid. The only sport I'm somewhat like that with is American football. It's the only sport I really watch. Go figure, typical American. I don't watch it often. I only really watch it because my dad and I hang out when we watch it because he really likes it. And there's one team I watch where it's I've gotten to that point where it's like, if they lose, I'm gonna cry. Like they won the Super Bowl this past year, which is you know, American football's final. And I was like, if they lose, I'm gonna cry. But they won, so I was happy. Yeah, in France, there's a game. All the refs are Argentinian. Yeah, that's what I heard about. Apparently, it seems like there's a lot of controversy around that. A lot of people very upset, which, you know, makes sense. I honestly think they shouldn't have any refs from a country that's playing in a game. I think anytime a country is playing in any international game, but especially in the World Cup, the refs should be from a neutral third-party country. Like they shouldn't have any affiliation with one of the two countries that are playing. What's your goal in your Minecraft world? Great question. The primary goal is to stay alive as long as possible. Right now, so the goal we're working on is we're building this massive waterfall. It goes beyond my render distance. I have my render distance cranked down for streaming. So right now we're trying to build this waterfall, and the reason for it is it's inspired by Victoria Falls, which is one of the largest waterfalls in the world. It's the largest curtain waterfall in the world. It is between the borders of Zimbabwe and Zambia in Africa. And the reason is I am going to, amongst some other things I'm doing on that trip, I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks in Africa, and I'm going to get to visit Victoria Falls. So I thought it would be really cool to do a YouTube video where I go visit Victoria Falls in real life and then try to build it in Minecraft. So that's the goal right now, is that we're building this waterfall. I'm leaving in the middle of August, so I want to have the building done before then. And then I'll put the video together, post it to YouTube. It'll be cool. Yeah, what's the redstone machine? Great question. The machine up there is a TNT duper, and it's a flying machine. So essentially, here, I'll actually fly up here. I'll fly up here and demonstrate it. So this is essentially how I made this massive hole. There was already a valley here, but what you do is you flick the lever right here, and it sends the flying machine, and it drops TNT. Essentially dupes TNT. It won't do any damage with the water, which is why I ran it. And then what will happen is it will fly over to this side, bounce off the receiver, or off the returner, and then it'll go back to where it was. So that's what that machine does. It's a pretty simple design. It's pretty commonly used for making large holes like the ones we made. So yeah, that's what this does. I'm gonna let that run. So it'll bounce off. I'll actually show it. So the way it works is that when you send it, there's an observer right here, and what's gonna happen is this observer is gonna hit this block right here, which is gonna trigger this redstone and trigger this. This observer will notice when this block is here. It'll send a redstone signal. The redstone signal flips this iron trap door, which this observer picks up on, and then the observer starts the whole machine and sends it back. And then when it sends it back, it stops right here. If I have this lever turned on, which I have the lever turned off, but if the lever's turned on, this observer will sense when the machine comes back, and it'll flip this trap door, and the trap door will trigger this observer right here, which will start the whole machine again. But currently I have it turned off, so it'll just sit there. Teach me redstone, and no, that is not a Fair. I will say the resources required is relatively simple for a TNT duper because there are much larger ones. Um, we can definitely teach you sometime. Verity, I am live on Twitch. My Twitch is CalBrownMC. So if you want to hang out on Twitch, feel free. I'm also live over there. I'm live on YouTube as well. So Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok are the 3 platforms I go live on. So yeah, when we do our next redstone build cuisine, we'll build some small redstone farms as we're finishing up this project. I can explain kind of what's going on when I'm building those. Although I'll also be following tutorials probably because a lot of these builds are designed by other people. I have a few designs I'll make myself, but usually it's easier to follow a design someone else makes if you're trying to save time than building from scratch. But when I do have time, I do like to try and build my machines from scratch. That one's technically not from scratch. I've actually made it before, so I kind of have the build partially memorized. But I do have a couple redstone designs that I've made that we'll probably use at some point. Yeah, the quarry. Yeah, the quarry I'll definitely follow. I've never built it before, and it's massive. So we will be following someone else's design for the quarry. And I won't apologize for that one. Yeah, quarries are massive. I don't know if there's a different design for the new update 26.2. It's very possible there's a new updated version of the quarry, which I would need to look into. Because the only one I've seen built was on like the older 1.21 versions. So I'm sure there is a version out there for 26.2. I don't know what it is. But we will learn together. It's funny because like I have a vague understanding of what happens with redstone. Like I kind of know. I can look at a redstone machine and be like, oh, this is why it works. But I'm definitely not as much of a pro at redstone as I would like to be. I would say I'm knowledgeable, but not like a redstone master. But I know enough that like I can build my own like redstone machines if I need to, which is useful. Teach me redstone, I'll teach you PvP. Honestly, deal. When I get into my PvP era, I'll have you teach me, and I'll teach you redstone in the meantime. I don't think I need to break all of this stone, right? Is all of this stone? I might need to break all of that stone. This is what happens. I get onto a stream like after like it because I streamed Tuesday last, and I'm like, did I place this stone here? Do I need to break this stone? Is this naturally generated stone? I don't remember. Guess I could go back and look at my VOD, but deal. You have a lot of work. You can always make some free... Heck yeah, man. Oh, for your favorite streamer? That's so kind of you, Cuisine. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, it'll be fun. I eventually, when I do get into PvP and speedrunning, I want to do both on stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. So, that era will come one day. That might be like a 2027 goal or something. See how the community grows, how the channel progresses. So, right now I'm still kind of in the era of figuring out how making content works. What doesn't work, what people like, what people don't like. You know, that whole thing. Alright, we're almost done. Almost done with breaking dirt. I'll probably end up using, for our next build, using more World Edit and Lightmatica. For a UFO base, I used World Edit and Lightmatica. I didn't for this build. I've just been freehanding this build, which, like, in hindsight, I probably should have actually planned this build out, because it's taken a lot of time. Which I knew it was going to take a lot of time. It's taken more time than I initially planned for it to take. So do I know I do know Marlowe. Yes, I've heard about the Marlowe scandal drama. I don't have a whole lot of knowledge. I've seen like some videos other people have made about it. And I've seen a little bit of Dr. Donut's content, so I know a little bit through that as well. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. And it's crazy because I'm sure Marlowe or whoever's behind Marlowe, Danger Mario or whoever it is, it's probably made a ton of money off of faking the persona of Marlowe. It's crazy to me. Like, I'm pretty sure someone estimated the amount of money that Marlowe's channel made. And it was in like the hundreds of thousands of dollars, which is absolutely insane. Like, honestly, the scheme behind Marlowe is like, it's pretty intelligent. It's just so crummy to do, you know? Like, it lacks so much integrity to do to pull something like that off. Mid 2025, yeah. You were HT3 and Mace, got in a fight with Marlowe. She beat you so badly you didn't practice for 2 days. I'm glad you didn't give up. That's good. Yeah, that's crazy that you played Marlowe. Genuinely wild. Glad you didn't give up, though, because I know that there are some people in the community who got really discouraged or kind of pushed out of the community because of Marlowe. Which is just really sad to hear, you know? What's up, Matt? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We were just talking about Minecraft's PvP scandals. Okay. I think that's most of the dirt. I'm not going to worry about getting all of this. We'll just break the rest of this and collect what we can. Are we crafting today? Actually, probably not. We're definitely mining. Not sure if we'll be crafting so much today, ironically enough, as you would think the name of the game would suggest. We might do a little bit of crafting. Little bit of tomfoolery. How are you doing today, Matt? Tomfoolery, you say. Maybe just a little bit. Although I don't know where Tom's at, so. You got the poo. Oh, dude, no. I literally just heard about that. My mom actually reached out to Hannah and I was like, make sure you wash everything with baking soda. Because, like, fruits and vegetables and everything, there's, like, a whole bug going around right now. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Absolutely miserable. See, it's wild because most bugs don't go around in the summer. So it's kind of weird. I heard about a couple of people around us getting sick. And then my mom texted me today and I was like, dang, that kind of makes sense. But it's wild. It's like a parasite or something that clings to produce. Dude, I'm so sorry though. That's genuinely miserable. Okay. You know the #1 player Mace PvP is named Rapture, also a cheater. Oh really? You never gotten the chance to PvP him, but you did get a call with him in Discord while he was using an AI voice. Interesting. Is it confirmed that Rapture's a cheater? I'm assuming not if Rapture's #1. I know a couple of people that use AI voice just because they don't like using their real voice. But is it like a confirmed cheater thing, or is it just because Rapture uses an AI voice that people are suspicious? All right. I didn't really want to do this right now, but I think I'm going to... You know, I think I'm just going to clean up the riverbed at some point, so I'm not going to worry about all these air pockets right now. I was going to do that now, but I do think we just wait on that for a little while. Am I... Okay, I am. Good. I wanted to make sure I didn't just break all that dirt without getting it in flashback, because it'll make a really nice montage. Yeah, it's confirmed. PvP Club is a PvP server where you get your rank, and it's owned by Rapture, so you can't be banned, taken out of the leaderboard. Interesting. That really sucks. Is there a way for the community to, like, make a separate server that's not owned by someone who's cheating, or is that just, like, no one's willing to really step up and do that? Got the GPU loaded up. Oh, thank you, Matt. That's genuinely so kind of you. I'll have to try and take some time this weekend to get it figured out, because I'll be doing a lot of editing this weekend, so I won't be streaming again probably till next week. So hopefully I can get everything set up by then. But I really appreciate it. That's genuinely so generous and kind of you. You are quite literally a lifesaver. Okay, literally might be a bit strong. You are in my mind, metaphorically, literally, metaphorically a lifesaver. Although you might be saving my life in this world with that GPU. So very possibly, literally, virtually a lifesaver. Yeah, there's a way, but it needs an API key that constantly updates your rank. Okay. High-tech AI development. A lot of... Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. That just sucks, though, that, like, the top player is only at the top because of cheating, and nothing's gonna happen about it because they're the one who owns the server. That really sucks. That's what we call big sad. I assume though you're not shooting for rank 1 yourself, right? Like you're shooting for HTI 1, but how high are you aiming for, like a particular rank, or just to get into HTI 1, the HTI 1 rank? Okay. All right. Our dirt is done, or we're done breaking dirt for now, which means that the river is clear. I kind of like the messier look to it. I think there are a few areas we actually do need to just clean up a little bit. I probably need to clean up this. I don't want to, but yeah, there's a way, but oh, sorry, I just read that. Decided to go on YouTube. What's up, Real Verity? Welcome to YouTube. Fair enough, fair enough. I know the YouTube link's in my TikTok. I don't think the Twitch link is in my TikTok. I think the Twitch link is only on my YouTube description. Because TikTok doesn't let you do direct links in your bio, so my links all have to be copy and pasted, and then you only have so much space, so I couldn't add my Twitch link and my YouTube link, so I picked between them. But welcome into the YouTube chat. Okay, let's take a look at where we're at. I'm actually going to take down these flying machines because I don't need them anymore. Okay, the river, we're done right now with what I want to do. I probably need to clean this up, which I'm mildly dreading, but we'll get there when we get there. All the things I'm dreading, I'm just kind of pushing off till later. You know, the best motto. Why do something today when you can do it later? So what I want to do next is this little island. I want to make more of these. This is a naturally generated island, so this is not a fake hollow mountain. We're gonna make like 3 or 4 hollow islands like this around the build, and then most of the build doesn't have an actual riverbank. Most of it just kind of cuts off like this. So we're gonna build an actual riverbank that extends like 10 to 12 blocks off the side of the river. No, you want to get to the number 1 spot, but it's quite impossible. So you just want to get to HT1. It's not pronounced HTI1. Don't say that in front of a real PvP, or just say HT. Oh, I see. Just say HT. Okay, gotcha. High tier, low tier. Gotcha. That makes sense. Do I have a 3D printer? I do not. I do not have a 3D printer, Real Verity. Could be a fun thing one day, but we're not there yet. Dude, that's literally my mindset right now. Have one final... Yeah, you have one final left and you're putting it off. Is it like a virtual final? You can take at your own pace. It's got like a set due date or something. Honestly, it's so fair though. Genuinely. What final are you procrastinating? Also, Real Verity, do you have a 3D printer? Since you asked me. This looks ugly, but it's fine. We don't care about how the bottom of it looks. We just want to build a riverbank, I think. Okay. We're going to start with some little mini islands. I think that's probably the best way to go. Gonna want to pick higher points of terrain. Probably build an island over here. Maybe build one over here. Maybe we'll just build like 2 or 3. We don't need many, I don't think. Maybe some small like floating islands. Yeah. It's like your last final ever. Oh, it's for your masters. Yeah, honestly, it probably does need to get done, huh? Also, these guys are just kind of stuck over here. Yeah, hopefully, how are you feeling? You feeling confident about it, or is that why you're pushing it off? Not so confident. No, you don't, unfortunately. Honestly, so fair. 3D printers are expensive. Shell, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. It broke because you tried to put a plant on top of it, and when you watered, some of the water went in the wires and broke it. That's awful. That sucks, Cuisine. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm laughing. That sucks. Of course, Shell. Of course. You can legit get a 0 and pass the class. So you're literally... Honestly, that's some dedication to the procrastination game. Honestly, that is dedication. What's my favorite movie? Real Verity, that's a tough question. What is my favorite movie? Favorite movie. That's tough. I would say I used to be really into Marvel, So for a while, my favorite movie was Endgame. I was a big Endgame fan, but I stopped watching Marvel after Endgame came out. Now it's probably more like I really like movies that are a little bit darker. Man on Fire is a great movie that I like. Um, what else? There's another one I really like. I like the original Gladiator movie with Russell Crowe. That's a great movie. I'm really excited to see actually the Odyssey. I think it just came out recently. What's your guys' favorite school? My favorite subject was probably science, which is funny because I didn't go the science route. I really liked anatomy and genetics, and chemistry was all right too. Have I seen Obsession? I haven't. I know the plot of Obsession. I watched a YouTube video called How to Survive Obsession, but I have not seen it. I think Hannah did. She saw it with her friend Zoe, and I think she just thought it was all right. Yo, Matt, thanks for the follow. My Twitch follow alerts are not working. It's supposed to pop up on stream. Maybe it did. I didn't see it on Twitch, but it's supposed to pop up, make a fun little ding sound. But thank you for the follow on Twitch. How do you survive Obsession? Basically, you just don't make the wish. That's basically the conclusion that the video came to. Essentially, it was like, don't be stupid like this guy. I think we're gonna leave this with that. Okay, I'm gonna pick up a couple spots and we'll build a couple of islands. So let's get some dirt. Heck yeah, thank you, Matt. And the first time chat, big W. Showing love from YouTube. Look at Matt, supporting on all platforms. We love it. Your favorite subject is math. You don't know why. But yeah, it did come. Oh, it did? Okay, sweet. Good deal. I'm glad it came up. I set up alerts specifically for that reason. I love that. I do enjoy math as well. I'm an accountant, so I do math for a living. I liked math enough to make a profession out of it. But that's fair. What's your favorite type of math cuisine? Showing love from yeah. Science for you, Verity. Okay, gotcha. What's your favorite type of science? Because there's so many different sciences that function so differently, which is why I like science. I think I already said anatomy and genetics was a favorite of mine, and chemistry was all right too. I liked chemistry a little bit. Chemistry's pretty math heavy though, so that's probably why. We're just gonna boop do that. I think that's a spam account. Okay. Where are we gonna build these islands? Maybe we'll make a couple of smaller floating islands as well. So I think I want one like here-ish. But it doesn't make sense with how far down the terrain is to actually build an island here. You like all sciences? Honestly, that's fair. Science is, I don't know, the nature of natural like observation and testing things is great. I think it's a really cool thing about science. It's like test all things, learn how they work, figure it out for yourself. I think that's really cool. Your favorite is quadratic mathematical problems in calculus. Quadratic mathematical problems is definitely out of my scope of knowledge. But yeah, calculus. I was a big calc fan. I really like calculus. No sciences, no math. Honestly, that's so valid. That is so valid. Okay. Island there, island here. I think I want one over here, because this terrain is pretty high up. So I feel like it makes sense to have an island over here-ish. Thanks for value. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, STEM is so specific. It's either you like it or you don't. And either way is there. I don't think there's anything wrong with either way. As long as at the end of the day you get to do something you love, then it's not a necessity to love math and or science. Finite mathematics at the university. That's your last straw. So you're doing math is the last final you're pushing off. That's really funny. Also, I totally meant to break these TNT machines. We're going to do that after we figure out where I want these islands to be. I think, again, the terrain's really low here, but I think an island should go here. Make some floating islands connected with the islands. Connect the islands to the ground with chains. I might do something like that. The only reason I'm hesitant, because that sounds really cool, is I do want this build to be vaguely based on a real world build. But it could be cool to have like floating islands that are connected with chains. That would, I know that'd take the build a little bit away from the realism, but it could be a cool idea. We'll see once we start building it, because this whole build is kind of in vibe space. So as we're building it, we'll just kind of feel it out and see how it looks and see how we feel about adding more to it. Stream elements as well. W stream elements. We appreciate your services. You should start streaming Fortnite. You totally should. You could stream Fork Knife on Twitch. I remember watching you play. I don't think it was Fortnite. I think it was something else. I forget what it was, but you were streaming on Twitch. Make the Statue of Liberty a big one. Actually, that might be a part of one of our builds. So I've got a list of my next 5 builds I want to do. And one of them is an abandoned... So my world kind of has this weird abandoned sci-fi feel to it, unintentionally, outside of this river we're building. So one of the builds around my temporary base, it was near a desert. I want to build like an abandoned, deserted city. And so maybe like a collapsed Statue of Liberty could be kind of cool in that build. Like a post-apocalyptic New York that's kind of collapsed and fallen. It's a little bit later on the agenda. I probably won't start building that until later this year or early next year. Because the next few projects we have lined up are going to take a lot of time. Specifically, the next project, we're building what's called a quarry, which is a large redstone machine that automatically mines, like, I think over 100 chunks for you. But it takes a long time to build. And then the next project we're going to do is we're going to get every armor trim and armor combination in the game, which will take a couple of months, probably. That'll probably be a couple month long project. What happened to that realm we made 3 years ago? I deactivated it. It technically exists. I could technically pay for the realm again and boot it up. But it's just deactivated. Okay, I'm going to tear down these redstone machines quickly. Actually, at some point, because I've mentioned it with some of the people here, at some point I'll probably make a server like that for the channel, depending on how it grows. It'll be Bedrock Minecraft, so that more people can join. Ah, my favorite sound in the game. But at some point in the future, I think that would be fun to do. My dream car and house, honestly, just any basic house. I don't particularly have a dream house. I'm pretty much a minimalist when it comes to like living, so just like a small, like two-story, really small 2-story house is the dream. And car, if I had to pick a dream car, I really like McLaurens. It'd probably be a McLaren, but they are super expensive upkeep from what I've heard. But McLaren would be a dream car. You remember you played a lot for like one day, got back on, and we'd gone crazy? Yeah. If you hadn't noticed, I kind of go hardcore in Minecraft. When I start playing Minecraft, I kind of go all out. It's really hard for me not to. I'm just like, oh, I've got to build like the most epic thing I can think of. Or, you know, build the craziest farms and whatever. So... yeah, I don't really... I definitely... it makes sense that I would have gone over the top in that server. Okay. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, I didn't break an iron trapdoor. I'm definitely missing one. Rekrap made that video. He collected every... Yeah. He used to practice mace. That makes sense, practicing mace on phantoms. Elytra mace, hitbox becomes very small on phantoms. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Yeah, there are a couple creators that have made the all armor trim style video. Wumbo's one creator I really like who did that not too long ago. Actually, no, he didn't do it a while ago. But I've always wanted to do it. I've seen a number of creators do it, which has always made me want to. It just takes a lot of time. I've never made the time for it. Now I am making the time. When did I first start playing Minecraft? That's a great question, Verity. I started playing Minecraft back when it first released. I forget how long it's been since Minecraft released, but I got my first account. I was in... Oh, crap. Oh, no! I forgot that I broke the wrong block. Whoops. I'm going to just break all these TNTs real quick. And then we're going to go stop that flying machine. Whoops. Yeah, I got my first Minecraft account back when I was in middle school when the game first came out. So I've been playing Minecraft for as long as it's existed, pretty much. On and off. I haven't played constantly since it's been out, but I had my first account back then. I've been playing it more frequently on and off over the past 6 or 7 years. But I was an OG Minecraft player back in the day. Yeah, so about, yeah, how old am I now? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was like around 12 or 13 when I got my Minecraft account. Actually, that math doesn't exactly line up, but right around there. Didn't TNT... I broke some TNT, right? Where'd it fall? Did want to collect it. I don't need it. Okay. But I would like to have it back. So yeah, back when I first started playing Minecraft, like when I first got my account, there used to be public servers that you could hop on that would have like the original Bed Wars. They had like TNT Wars, like original Spleef games, like all that kind of stuff. And it was public on the, like, there's like a Minecraft forum with servers that you could join. And so I used to love playing some of those different servers back in the day. And then I also had like my original survival world. Unfortunately, the computer that I used to play on... What's up, Parakeet? How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The original computer that my Minecraft was on died a while back, and I did not have a backup. So unfortunately, that world is lost forever. But yeah. What's my favorite update of all time? I forget which update it was, but the one where they added armor trims. I just really like the different armor trims. Is probably my favorite. Well, I will say the original caves update as well was really, really cool. Because that's around the time they really started like updating Minecraft more regularly and making the upgrade, like the updates more, like, I guess making them larger. I don't know. I think they've done a lot of really good stuff with the game in like the last 5 or 6 years. So probably one of those like early updates where they really started putting a lot more time and attention into the game. What about you? What's your favorite update? Your favorite is 1.21? Yeah, because of the mace. That makes sense. I would be surprised, honestly, if you answered otherwise. Cuisine. All right. I realized I didn't break the mine carts. I think they all fell. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go around and break these. Okay. What do I not need? I want to get rid of something here. I would say the dirt, but I actually kind of need a lot of the dirt. Okay, activator rail. I don't need these minecarts. I have so much iron. We can make minecarts if and when we need them. I know a minecart actually fell over here somewhere, and I forgot to break it. Before 1.21 and 1.16 Nether update. Yeah, the Nether update was solid. I was actually not playing Minecraft around that time, so I don't remember. Like 1.16 to 1.18 is kind of a blur in my mind. I was not playing a lot of Minecraft at that time. I actually think I stopped around like 1.15, if I remember correctly. Where did that minecart go? Hello? Oh, I didn't know free cam gives you night vision. That's crazy. Because I use Fulbright. I use a shaderless Fulbright, so I don't typically use free cam without Fulbright, but I didn't know free cam gives you night vision. Where's the mine cart? Should be like right around here. Guess it's fine. It'll just be a random mine cart under the water. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. It's only gonna bug me a little bit. What's up, Ren? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Free cam also lags your PC. Interesting. What kind of free cam? I think there's only one kind of free cam, so that's probably a silly question, but. Where am I in the world? I am in the United States in the world. What kind of GPU? My GPU is super old. My GPU is like 11 years old. It's from 2015. That's fine. It's from 2015. It is a GTX 960. However, Matt, who is a kind and generous soul, is actually sending me a more updated GPU that I will update into my computer probably over the weekend. What's my favorite place in the world? Oh, fair. Honestly, I've not done a lot of travel. Out of the places I've been, I really like the Appalachian Mountains in the United States. I love the mountains. I've spent a decent bit of time there just because I am not too far from it geographically. So out of the places I've been in the world, that's probably my favorite. That's fine. What did I say? That's fine, dude. Sometimes when I'm talking, especially if I'm focused, like if I'm I know multitasking is not technically a real thing, but when I'm multitasking and I'm speaking and doing something else, sometimes I'll just ramble and words come out of my mouth, and I don't always remember the words that come out of my mouth. Maybe since I'm streaming, I should be a little cautious, but... Oh, the TNT blown up. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Like, yeah, that's fine. Shouldn't really damage anything. I'm also going to destroy these dirt pillars. I don't need these anymore, because I know where the river is. Am I? I missed it. I'm so bad at landing on one block spaces with an elytra. If I had to land on a one block dirt space with an elytra to save my life on a first attempt, I probably would fail. Oh, favorite is Malta. Oh, Malta. I've heard great things about Malta. That is on the list of places I would like to visit one day. What about you, Verity? What's your favorite place in the world? Would you rather fight a lion or a tiger? Lion. I think lion. I think tigers are actually more aggro, more aggressive, if I'm not mistaken. Not that I could take either. Lions are more muscly, I'm pretty sure. I would lose either fight. Maybe because the lion's more muscly, the fight would be over quicker. Maybe with the tiger, because they're a little more aggressive. I guess it depends also if I fight a male or female lion. Would make a difference. Oh, honestly, W Pokemon remix music. You fight a tiger because tiger is friendly to you if you're friendly to them. Oh, interesting. Yeah, really both are so scary. Also, neither of them are geographically near me. So if I saw one of them near me in real life, I would be very confused and very concerned. I should put some of this away so I can collect some of this dirt, I think. Okay, let's see. Where's the box of random redstone things? Sweet. Okay, let's go back and collect some of that dirt. If I could go to any planet, which one would it be? Neptune, Jupiter, so on. If I could go to any planet, I have no idea. If I had to pick a planet to go to, probably Neptune. I'm just curious what a big blue gas planet would look like from inside the planet. That sounds interesting. Yeah, there are not many places in Asia where yeah, that's fair. Aren't tigers in like southwestern Asia, if I'm not mistaken? Like southwestern Asian jungles. Not because of the joke, because there's a ringing... Oh, it rains diamonds there? That's interesting, actually. That sounds painful. sounds not super pleasant, to be honest. It's raining expensive hail. Welcome back, Matt. Welcome back. Cats or dogs? Dogs. I love dogs. I am a cat tolerator. I house sit for family friends who have a lot of cats, and I don't love cats. They get on my nerves a little bit. I don't dislike them particularly. I would prefer dogs. I grew up with dogs though, so that's why I would choose dogs as well. I forgot about this returner. They smell like litter too much. That's fair. I will say my wife and I love rabbits. We had a bunny for a while. Sweetest little thing. They also smell like litter. You have to buy them grass hay because they eat grass hay. So they smell pretty bad, but super sweet animal. We will probably get more in the future. Yeah, 100%. Any choices, like if you like cats or dogs or whatever pet or animal, like you know, they're all fine. Everyone, like if you like what you like, I like cats. I like cats enough. They're just not my thing, you know. My brain's also so fried. That's like the worst. I tried to form that sentence into a full thought, and it just didn't work. I could feel my brain like short-circuiting as I was trying to speak. You know, sometimes when you what's that kid, that meme who just like says the same word 5 times? Download a realistic mod. I can't on this computer, Verity. My computer cannot handle it. I do have a more realistic mod. I use it for my long form videos on YouTube. Can't do it on stream. My computer crashes. You wouldn't mind cats if your family didn't have any allergies. That's fair. So that's another thing. I have a mild allergy to cats and dogs, and my wife is super allergic to cats and dogs. So we don't really have either. we can't really have either because of that. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, 100% we will. Even then, so the shader packs I use still are pretty heavy on even decent GP. Like, I know some streamers I've seen where they have some realistic mods that just are pretty heavy on the computer, and I have one of those. I probably will downgrade the type of shader I'm using when I'm able to use shaders more. Just something that adds a little more texture to the world. Can I do a house tour? No. I cannot, Verity. Sorry. We are locked in place here. Maybe one day when I have a house. I currently live in a small apartment, and it is not tourable as of now. Okay. Let's do the borders of this little island that we want to build. I guess I want it to go in this direction because that's the direction. I mean, it's going to go in all directions. Islands tend to go in more than one direction. That's the bank of the... Yeah, okay. That's funny. TikTok said it can't detect any sound, but I can see it's lying. Being banned in COD is a good thing because you're being more productive. You drink 5 coffee glasses. Oh, you drink 5 glasses of coffee when you play COD. Oh, I see. You've only had 5 instead of 7. 2 less. It's nice you'll drink. Honestly, fair enough. Probably healthier for you, too. That's funny. How far? I don't know. Kind of feeling this out. We're just kind of feeling this build out and seeing what it looks like. We don't have any specific plans. This build is very much place blocks and see if it feels right to style build. We'll expand it out this way a little bit more. Okay, and then we'll cut it in pretty sharp. Sharp angles. Then we'll smooth it out a little bit. Something like that. Sweet. Let's see the shape. That's a shape. Might need to make this go out a little further. I don't have a drone, Verity. Do you have a drone? I do not. Drones are too expensive for me, unfortunately. I don't know if I would get a drone even if I could afford one, though. I'm not much of a... I don't think I would have much use for a drone. Actually, that's not true. This trip I'm going on, where I'm going to visit Victoria Falls, if I had a drone, that would actually... I'd get some pretty sick shots. That's fine, I think. We'll do something like this. Something like this, I think. Make this side a bit steeper. Come in a little more on this side. You broke it by crashing it into a light pole. Ah, that sucks, Verity. I'm sorry to hear that. Was it like a recording drone, or was it like just a more fly for fun style drone? If I could stream any other game but Minecraft, what would it be and why? That's a hard question because it would really depend on why I was streaming. So if I was streaming a game that I just enjoy playing, I would probably stream. It was a recording drone. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Verity. That sucks, because I know those are not cheap. If I had to stream a game I enjoyed, I probably would multi-stream a few different games. I really like playing a smaller indie MMO called Realm of the Mad God. I play that on occasion in my spare time when I have free time, so I would probably stream that, but it's got a very small player base, and the most popular streamer for that game has like a concurrent of 40 views at the most when he's live, so it doesn't have a very big watch base, but I would play that for fun. TFT, Teamfight Tactics, which is like a League of Legends auto battler, is another one I would play because I also play that in my spare time on occasion. So those are the two games I would play for fun. Otherwise, it would probably be community games, like games that more than just myself could join in on, that I could play with other people. Like Realm of the Mad God, it's very much a community game. You can play it with friends or with other people pretty easily. TFT is obviously less of like an auto battler is typically less of a community game. But Realm of the Mad God and TFT are the first two that come to mind, because those are the only other games I really spend any time on. Oh, honestly, one game I would think about streaming is Baldur's Gate, which I think I mentioned this last stream you were on. I really like Baldur's Gate. I spent a lot of time on it when it first came out. Not so much anymore. I haven't played it in over a year really. But that's a fun one. Yeah, advice you give: play Minecraft for fun. Yeah, that's why I play it. I love Minecraft. Like, I've played this game for on and off for forever. And I love hardcore Minecraft. Like, I like building, automating things, and learning to build like this has been really fun. So I agree. Playing Minecraft for fun. You know, if it was a game other than Minecraft, that would be why. But no, Minecraft is hands down one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game. It's definitely in my top 2 to 3. It's up there with Realm of the Mad God. Realm of the Mad God is a game that it's another game I played on and off for about the same amount of time that I've played Minecraft. So they're my two. Okay, actually, those are PC games. I'm thinking solely PC. Pokemon, I'm a big Pokemon fan. Pokemon's in my top 3. I could see myself streaming Pokemon games, like different Pokemon challenges. That's another potential game. But I guess you can play on PC. There are emulators, and there's some ways to play on PC, but hopefully that answers your question. I said a lot of things. Don't know if I fully answered your question, but okay. We'll leave that there. We'll do like this. And then this will break back into more of this type of pattern. Yeah, I will say one of my favorite things actually about learning to stream and make content is that it has not forced me. Like I probably said this, it's given me accountability to learn things in Minecraft that I've never dedicated the time to spending to learn before, such as building, which I'm a big fan of. No idea how you can freehand in survival hardcore. Fair enough. I don't know if I'll do it again with a build. Definitely not with a build of this size. That's not necessarily true. I probably will at some point. I don't know. It just feeling out the way terrain should look. I don't like. I guess I could test it and do it with Light Matica, but I don't know if I know another way right now, at least. Do not play Horror Mod Pack at night. Last week you were playing Skinwalker and Cave Dweller mods. Literally cried that night. In a spider mod, you have arachnophobia. Yeah, that's those sound like awful mods to have with arachnophobia, and I'm not a big horror game player. I don't know. I would maybe play a horror mod on stream depending on what the mod is. I wouldn't do anything too crazy, I don't think. You have no... Yeah, free. If you plan everything out otherwise, it's just perpetual 2-week phase. Yeah. That's honestly so fair. What's up, Groundhog Edits? How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I totally get you, Ren. I like the UFO build. I had to plan out something that had a very specific purpose. Something like this that's just kind of freeformed. I kind of went into it like, I don't know if I need to plan it. I could definitely see why I probably should in the future. But it has been cool learning to kind of design terrain in freehand. It's been an experience, if nothing else. You might start up hard. Yeah, dude, do it. That would be so cool. Playing without recording feels pointless. I honestly, after having started like making content, I understand that. I don't know if I would be able to play in the future like hardcore Minecraft without making content. I appreciate that, Groundhog. I am a believer myself, so I wholeheartedly agree with you. You like it, Picasso? Heck yeah, brother. It's interesting. There's a satisfaction to there is a satisfaction to building it freehand. That I don't know. It feels kind of nice, but it is also like more tedious, and it definitely has taken longer because I didn't plan it out beforehand. But the build does have time to kind of almost, I've been saying it as a joke, like build itself, but it kind of does a little bit. Like, I don't know, not everything's planned, so some of the stuff that pops up just kind of happens, you know? Like, oh, that looks cool, or that doesn't look cool. Which is kind of fun. I don't know, kind of fun to be able to dictate on the fly how something looks. W Stream Elements, we appreciate you. We appreciate your services. All right, I think that's a solid island. It's a smaller island, which is fine. I probably will connect it to the ground, as you know, most islands do, except for floating islands. I guess floating islands are called floating islands because they're not connected to the ground. But I don't think there are really floating islands in rivers, especially ones that lead to waterfalls. So, as they say, don't go chasing waterfalls. That's a song, right? By someone, I think, that sings. Groundhog, I feel like you're trying to get me to say something that I don't know what it is. So I'm just gonna not answer your question. Also, I forgot to destroy this dirt pillar. Not sure how, but you'll also play Minecraft more of the way you want to play versus what is expected. Like when you play when you're recording, that's interesting. You include so much in past vids because you want to prove. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair. Can you make an iceberg in a river? Honestly, Alaskan rivers, like in Alaska, I'm pretty sure those rivers have icebergs. I don't think there are icebergs in central, northern African rivers. Yeah, Ren, that's interesting. You included so much in past vids because you wanted to prove you're not cheating. Yeah, interesting that you would do that more while recording than in a personal world. That's actually why I started doing only streaming what happens in this world. Is kind of like that, here's everything in the world, kind of show that I'm not doing things, you know, in a cheap way. Yeah, did some, yeah. And have a chest of every ore in the game. That's fair. Yeah, honestly. That'd be crazy. Just a little off-screen mining, you know? I came here to do something and I forgot what I came here to do. Or when collecting materials, yeah. I'll probably, like, I've been thinking what should I do and not do on stream. I think the only things I wouldn't do off stream is edit, is the only thing I won't always do on stream is AFK farms, because as much fun as it is to just, unless I do have a version on my computer where I can make Minecraft Super Mini in the corner, and maybe I play another game while we AFK farms, something like that. But some builds require so many materials that it doesn't make sense to only stream AFKing that farm. So I'll probably do some AFKing off stream, but that's the only thing I think I would do off stream. I came over here for something. What did I come over here for? Golden carrots. I'm almost out of food. That's what I came over here for. Okay. Sounds very boring, yeah. As much fun as it would be just to watch someone sit in one spot and farm materials. Like, it could be like a fun just chatting thing, I think. Or, again, playing another game and just have Minecraft very small, like, in the corner. But I probably won't, like, I'll probably do a good amount of AFKing off stream in the future, is my thought process. Also, building underwater is going to be interesting. I maybe should make water breathing potions, but I don't really want to, so. You think that's kind of overkill? Yeah, maybe. The only way I would do that is like, say we've got a project we're working on that requires, like getting a lot of materials from an AFK farm, but I have like a regular stream schedule that I want to upkeep. So it's like, oh, I need to stream today, but we need to AFK these materials. Hey, let's play another game while my farms are AFKing, you know. As long as you're in yeah, with Iron Door regen, 100%. I've done that on a few farms to AFK them overnight. If you learn a PvP skill, what would it be? And what would your goal... to be honest, I don't know what the ranks are in most. I assume that HT and LT are the primary ranks. I would probably want to get HT in a PvP skill if I learned a PvP skill. In terms of PvP, it would probably be... I think Mace and Crystal are the two that I want to learn the most. Crystal just looks like click fast, have fun type PvP, which I think would be fun to learn. And Mace looks like it's more of a skill check, which I would probably like to learn at some point. Unless you're saying AFKing for like 1 million XP levels, yeah. Take literally, yeah, probably not do something like that. I don't know. Guess it depends on what it is in the future. Like, so for example, the quarry, after we build it, I'm pretty sure it takes like 3 or 4 in real life days to run to collect all of the chunks that it does. So something like that is something where we'd let it run in the background if my GPU can handle it, or the new one Matt is graciously sending to me, can handle it, and like stream another game while that's running in the background. Yeah, it would probably be somewhere in the HT rank. I don't know if I would go... What's up, Raze? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know how high I would want to go, is the thing. I guess it would depend on what... I would probably set that type of goal as I'm learning the skill. I think it's a little hard to say abstractly without knowing what learning each thing requires, outside of it obviously being grindy. I think he meant H1, H2, H3. Okay. I keep doing that. Maybe I should get, I don't have, like, any Nautilus shells. I was gonna say, maybe I should get, what's it called? Underwater beacon thing. Why am I blanking? But I think that would take too much effort that I don't want to put in right now. I do need to collect Nautilus shells at some point, though. Eventually, I want to get all achievements, so... Eventually, I want to get the massive mod pack that gives you a ton of new achievements, and I want to beat that. Why am I... Blaze and Caves. I eventually want to beat the Blaze and Caves mod pack. I think that would be a lot of fun. Awkward potion pufferfish. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I have so many pufferfish at the Guardian farm. It would definitely save me a little bit of time. We might go and do that here in a minute, actually. I don't know why I didn't think ahead when I was doing all the terraforming and be like, oh, I'm gonna want to build islands. I should, like, terraform this before I place all the water. That was poor planning on my part, but that's kind of... Yeah, conduit. Thank you, Cuisine. Conduit is what I was thinking of. I don't know why I didn't plan ahead. Underwater beacon. That's what my brain came up with. I'm telling you, my brain is so fried. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't plan ahead more. I'm gonna go get some water breathing potions. We're gonna go stop by the Guardian farm to get some pufferfish. And we'll brew a couple of potions. Awkward potion is just water bottle that you put into a brewing stand, right? It's nothing super complicated. Oh, I need to make a nether wart farm or something at some point. Yeah, water nether wart, yeah. Same, yeah, we were the same level brain fried, yeah, honestly. That's fine. For some reason, I was thinking nether wart's what activates the thing, but it's not, it's blaze powder. That's why I just said water, bottle of water. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. I swear that we're functioning at some level of brain percent. Probably. Okay. Okay. That's the wrong spot for that. Oh, man. Dude, this is rough. Okay, we'll be back here shortly. What extends a potion? Is it redstone? Right? Because gunpowder makes a splash potion. Redstone extends how long the potion lasts for, if I'm not mistaken. Raze, are you still playing in your Minecraft world? Are you guys going to the end yet? Are you still waiting for your friend? Glowstone to make it to level 2. Okay, good to know. So I definitely would have tried redstone. And failed. Might be able to play... not until this weekend, they said. That's a bummer. I know you were itching to go to the end. You almost went you almost went on your own on Tuesday. Oh. We jumped through the portal. Hello? There we go. How many days has it been in Minecraft days? It has been about 1,350 days. We're almost at the 1,400. We're about halfway from 13 to 1,400. So, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. There we go. I will say, though, probably about a third or a quarter of the days in this world have been AFKing farms. So out of the days, probably like 800 to 900 of them. No, probably less. Probably 800 are played days. That might be wrong. I don't know exactly. I use redstone because level 2 water breathing doesn't... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Where am I going? I don't have... It helps to hold rockets when you want to fly. Verity, do you play a lot of Minecraft? I don't think I asked you. And if so, what's your favorite type? Do you like creative Minecraft where you do more building and exploration? Do you like survival, hardcore, modded Minecraft? PvP, speedrunning? That water looks funky. Maybe it's just the biome that makes the water look that color. All right. What gets me level 3 water breathing? What do I need to achieve such a level of breathing water and staying alive? It's a joke. I genuinely believed you for a second. I'm so sad. My brain, I'm telling you, man. It's been one of those days. It's been one of those days. It's like the rotating wheel of death, the loading wheel that you see on a computer screen. That's what's happening in my brain right now. I popped quite a few. I haven't popped a totem in a couple hundred days probably. On my YouTube channel, I have videos that I've made of the first probably 1,000. It probably covered the first 1,200 days of my world or so in those videos. I popped a good number of totems I popped 1 or 2 totems in video 2. My third video, I popped probably 5 or 6. I was trying to make an obsidian farm that you need withers for. I'm gonna try redstone in this. I don't know why. We're gonna try it. The obsidian farm I was making broke because I built it incorrectly twice and released withers, and while fighting those withers underwater, I popped a couple of totems. I've popped a totem because of fall damage. I've flown into a few walls and popped 1 or 2 totems. I probably haven't popped more than 10 totems, I would say. Okay, sweet. All right. We extended our water breathing. That is a win in my book. We'll keep those there for now. I literally have a water breathing potion in here. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's only a 3-minute one. Never mind, that's lame. That's fine. Losing my mind less now. You're about to just see me crash out on screen. I don't know why I would crash out over that. There's literally no reason to. You would still have your hard... That's fair. That's fair. You would. Yeah, I like totems. I know some people don't like the use of totems in Minecraft, especially hardcore Minecraft. I personally don't care. I like them. I will probably use them for as long as this world exists. Maybe not. You had a receptionist almost crash out? Oh no, really? Is there a story behind that? No, it's definitely not just you. Some people just don't like playing hardcore, which honestly is fair. I like it just because it does feel like there's a risk factor to the world. Which with totems, there's really not that much of a risk factor, or at least not as much. But that's kind of why I like playing hardcore. Went on a mini rant about how no one asks for business cards. They rely on silly phones. She can never figure out how to update. Dang. Like text notifications. That's... Man. That's wild. I'm assuming she was like an more old school receptionist. For survival, you can just mess around. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of how I feel as well. Like plain survival, I would say vanilla survival, does feel more like, oh, I can just kind of mess around and do whatever. I guess it's more like the consequences. Like it feels like there are more consequences. I don't know why I'm building layers underground. I don't need to build underground layers. This will be hollow. I feel like there are more consequences if I act kind of dumb in my world, which is probably why I like it. She was a bit older, probably late 30s, early 40s. Okay. So kind of on the cusp to where like she could probably learn technology, but just didn't learn technology. You're not even playing survival. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think there are some people who really just only play like the game mode they like, whether it's PvP, you know, speed running, survival. Some people just play creative and like to build. And I think that's so like I've said this a couple of times on stream, and I will continue to say it. I think that's one of the great things about Minecraft. That's part of why I really like this game, is there are so many different ways to play. And especially for content creation, there are just so many ways, so many different types of content that you can make based on Minecraft. I think it's just really cool, all the variety, and there's something for everyone, which is part of why I love this game. Too much, yeah, that is true. There is too much RNG in speedrunning. I would still like to learn it. But yeah, I know that there's some big speedrunners who left the community recently because of not because of some RNG stuff, but there's some RNG stuff that I think happened with a few bigger speedrunning community members it was kind of like the tipping point for them to want to leave speedrunning. I don't mind a little bit of RNG in speedrunning though, especially like not every game can be optimized where there's no RNG, especially a game like Minecraft. It's like, I don't know. There's just always going to be, like, that's kind of the nature of Minecraft. There's always going to be an RNG element. I feel like it's just impossible. It's probably not impossible, but very difficult to eliminate and make it solely a skill check if that's what you want to do, you know, with speedrunning. So a lot of speedrunners, they are like, oh, I just want the skill check. I just want to see who has the better skill level, me or the other person. I think the variety in speedrunning, though, it makes it exciting. At least to watch, it's exciting. It's very unrealistic. You feel like sub 45 minutes is respectable. I agree. Like, if I did speedrunning, if I learned speedrunning, I would learn on MCSR, which I've played like 2 games on MCSR, and my time was like an hour both times. I would learn on MCSR because I might, you know, like if I got good at speedrunning, I could see myself doing random seed. But I would probably learn on MCSR because then you get like all of the, you know, like the necessities that spawn for you. You haven't even gotten a totem yet? Sorry, Raze, I just saw that. Totems, it's fair. It's totems are not necessarily easy to get early game, which is probably how they're intended because they're so, you know, they do just make the world easier to survive in. Usually when you do challenges with online friends, 3 hours is respectable. Honestly, that's totally fair. and that's the thing, right? Is like that's where the skill element to speedrunning comes in. Is like there are ways to decrease your time in any seed if you know the right things to look for, the right routes to take, the right mechanics. But then again, there is that RNG side of Minecraft speedrunning where it's like, well, you know, you could lose a game because your dragon perches slower than your opponent's dragon, like, you know. Which a lot of people do not like. And honestly, it's totally valid that people don't like that. I guess we're making this one too wide. Sure. I didn't mean to do that, but hey. We're here now. I don't know. I really don't need to add too many details to these islands because they're underwater. It's just like the part of me that's like, oh, I need to make this build look kind of nice. Feels like I have to add like more layering to it. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, cuisine, totally fair. Totally fair. I will be here. I'll be here. I'll probably be here for like another 3 or 4 hours tonight. So we're sticking around a little ways. Am I planning to play GTA? No, I'm not, Verity. I've never gotten into the GTA games. I personally don't care about them too much. So I probably won't play any of the GTA 6 when it comes out. How about you? Are you a GTA fan? Are you going to play it when it comes out? Sure, that's fine. We'll just leave that block there. I meant to put it there. Yeah, that block's fine too. We'll just leave it there. I don't know. Yeah, you don't know what GTA? Grand Theft Auto. Knowing you, Ren, it's a game that is probably not up your alley. Honestly, yes. That's fair. I mean, it's been a very anticipated game for a very long time. So, I don't blame you for wanting to. I've just never played it. I've never cared to play it. It's just not my type of game. Which is why I wouldn't play it, but I know so many people have anticipated it for so long. So, it makes sense. I just remember playing an older version with terrible graphics with friends in a sandbox. Yeah. I mean, it's like a I don't know the plot, but it's like a sandbox world type game. There are missions to follow, and yeah, there's something like I have some friends who play like there are multiplayer servers There's like some RP servers that I have friends that have played on, but it's just not my type of game. Okay. It looks fine. I don't hate that. Can I stand and place blocks now? Oh, sick. Still a bit high, but that's okay. Verity, I'm assuming you've played like GTA 5 and some of the earlier games. Do you like to play on like multiplayer GTA, or are you more of like playing single player, playing the missions? I think you can mod GTA too, if I'm not mistaken. I've never played modded GTA, but I've never played GTA at all. Doug, who's a popular streamer, who I watch some of his content, he has played a good amount of modded GTA on stream, so that's like most of my GTA knowledge comes from him. Single player, you like playing by yourself? That's fair. From what I heard, most people who do play it like the story mode, so that would make sense. You have a great idea that it's too late for? You are probably right. I think I probably would have to do that before I put the water in, right? I probably would have had to cast it, do the lava cast, and then place dirt over it, which probably would have made for a good... Probably would have made it look good. Yo, what's up, Fallout dude? How are you doing? Welcome in. Also, do you like Fallout? If you don't, then that might be kind of awkward. What's up, Verity? What's your idea? Sure, that's fine. You're living in the Fallout right now? The Fallout of what? In the Fallout of a Fallout game, or in the Fallout of something else IRL? Oh man, I almost need like another cup of tea for my throat. I can feel it. It feels a bit like raspy. A giant wall I put flowers on. I could definitely do that as a part of some build. Might not fit with this build, but that could look really nice with another build. I have a couple builds in mind. There might be one or two where that would look pretty nice. The Canadian fires, the smoke came to your state. Now it's just smoke everywhere. Oh no. Fallout, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Are you guys safe? Like, are you okay? Or is it just like the smoke that's really, really bad for you guys right now? Just the smoke. That's bad. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's awful. Honestly, having to deal with, like, so much smoke, 'cause that stuff tends to hang around and linger. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Chick-fil-A's a W. I would love some Chick-fil-A right now. But I probably won't be getting Chick-fil-A tonight. No, you know what? I have a free Coke float from Chick-fil-A in my app. Maybe I'll go get that tomorrow with like a spicy sandwich. I'm a big spicy. What's your favorite Chick-fil-A order, Fallout dude? And anyone else in the chat who's had Chick-fil-A? Because these are the important questions that we need to be asking. Why did I start streaming Minecraft? Yeah, no, I don't mind you asking, Verity. That's a great question. So the reason I started streaming is because I started my Minecraft YouTube channel about 2.5 months ago now, making videos about hardcore Minecraft. And to be honest, I just like enjoy creating things. And so making YouTube content has just been a fun way to create something that both I enjoy and hopefully you guys enjoy as well. And streaming is just kind of a part of the content creation process for me. So that's really why I started making it. Just kind of for fun. The job that I do is very tedious and non-creative, and is very draining a lot of times. And so I wanted to do something else that I really enjoy. And I've really enjoyed making content creations, that's why. Hopefully that answers your question. Ren, you have the perfect non-answer. Also, follow, dude. 4 chicken strips, waffle fries, frosted lemonade. That is a banger order. Chick-fil-A strips are underrated. Big fan. Okay, Ren, your favorite Chick-fil-A order is whatever I order the first time I go there. You haven't gone there yet. That's fair. Because it is... it's mostly an Eastern States restaurant. I think there are a few on the West Coast now. Yeah, my favorite order, I'm a big fan of their spicy chicken sandwich with no pickles on it, slice of Colby Jack cheese on top, and then usually just whatever to drink. The drink I don't care so much about. Big fan of the waffle fries. Yeah, I know you're not in the States, Ren. If you're ever in the States, you'll have to try it. See, here's the thing. Chick-fil-A, I really, really like Chick-fil-A. And you either really, really like Chick-fil-A or you think Chick-fil-A is overhyped. Those are like the two states of... Most people don't hate Chick-fil-A. Like, you never really meet anyone that's like, oh, I really, really don't like Chick-fil-A's food. It's generally a, yeah, this is okay, but overhyped. Or it's a, yeah, this is like the best. And I love Chick-fil-A. I also worked at Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A was my first job. I worked there for like 4 years when I was in high school and college. So I ate a lot of Chick-fil-A when I worked there and became a mild addict. My bank account was not a big fan. I do really like Chick-fil-A though, partially because of that, and then I do just think their food's good. So I'm definitely in the Chick-fil-A loving camp myself. This needs to drop steeper, I think, now. You did just start a Chick-fil-A conversation. Coming into my chat mentioning Chick-fil-A will inevitably immediately start a Chick-fil-A conversation, to be fair. And also, to be fair to you, you did not know that that would happen, so... But it's just the nature of things in my hardcore Minecraft world. I don't think I'm going to get a water-breathing potion till after I finish this. That's going to be a mistake. I'm going to go get a water-breathing potion in a minute. Yeah, Chick-fil-A's great. Big fan. 10 out of 10. Will eat Chick-fil-A again, probably next week, actually. My wife and I, we have a routine where once a week, pretty much, we get Chick-fil-A together. You love my ideas? Thank you, Verity. I appreciate that. Sure, yeah. I guess that can go out that far. Okay, connects over here. Sweet. We're getting closer to 1 island done. I think I'm only gonna make 4 islands. I don't think we need more than that. I mean, this river's pretty big, but I don't think we really need to fill up too much space. I mean, the river itself is not the main focal point anyways. It really should be... The river shouldn't be the main focal point. It should just be the waterfall. You're on vacation, so when you go back home, the air quality will be good. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll ask you if you want to answer where you're from and where you're vacationing. You don't have to answer. But that sucks though that your vacation, that you have the bad air quality on your vacation. That is super unfortunate. R slash still planning to make the collapsed statue. Maybe. I'll have to see. That's the thing. Like, so I will say that build that I would put that Statue of Liberty in, I probably won't start that project for a couple of months. It's on my agenda of projects, but it's probably a couple of months away. So I will have to see when we get to that project how it will fit in, or if it will fit into the build, you know. But that project is definitely a little ways away. I got a couple of other things that I want to tackle in this world before we get to that like collapsed build. You're in Michigan right now. You'll go back to New Mexico. Okay, so you're from New Mexico. Gotcha. I've got my in-laws. There's some of my in-laws side of the family actually live in New Mexico, near Albuquerque. Did you go up to Michigan because of the lakes? Was that the vacation plan? Where did I put my water breathing potions? There they are. All right, let's grab some more dirt. We are using a lot. We'll use probably most, if not all, of our dirt. Okay. All right, we're making progress. I don't love the way that looks. In theory, I would like an island to have less of a steep terrain, but I think it's fine. In reality, it should be sloped more in that direction and steeper on this side, which is probably what... I actually did it the reverse way of what it should be, I think. You go to Michigan every year because your grandma lives... Oh, okay. And the lakes are just the best. That's super sweet. We love that. Love the visiting grandma. I've never actually been to the Great Lakes. We have lakes in mountains not too far from where I live. So I've been to a couple of lakes in Virginia. I do love lakes. I love lakes and I love the mountains. But I've never been to the Great Lakes in Michigan, which is really a travesty. That just looks so rigid. I need to add a little depth to that. I think. Methinks. Which is funny, because I'm making this side more sloped, but in reality, this side should be steeper. Because of how the terrain's naturally generated. See, this is what happens when you don't plan things out and you do freehand, is you get to these points where you're like, it would have been better if I did this. But I'm not going to redo it now. I should totally go to Lake Michigan. It can be like Antarctica or tropical. Interesting. I'm assuming depending on the time of the year you go. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of time near lakes and rivers because I used to, growing up, I did a lot of fishing. Especially, I did actually a good amount of fresh and saltwater fishing. But I have not fished in years, so I do not spend as much time near larger bodies of water like I used to. I do have a lot of beaches near me, so I go to the beach frequently enough. I actually don't like the beach, funnily enough, but I go frequently enough. If I ever played Trail Markers, I have not. What is Trail Markers? Is it a video game or like a IRL game that you would do at like a lake or a mountain? So it sounds like something hiking related, which I do enjoy hiking. But I've never heard of Trail Markers as a game. You've never been to New York, but you really want to go? That's fair. I haven't. I went to New York, the city, once or twice when I was really young. My mom has some family in New York, but in like an area of New York that's not is more of like a countryside. They own like a horse ranch out there. So I spent a bit of time out there when I was young, like a younger kid, and then I went to New York City like twice when I was under the age of 10. So I don't remember it, but my wife recently actually went to New York City. She had a blast, so I'll probably go with her at some point in the future. Okay. It's a video game, and you can make any type of vehicle you want, like cars and planes. Oh, interesting. What's like the premise of the game that allows you to make planes and cars and stuff? Is that just what it is? Like you build like different machines, like planes, cars, etc., and then you use them to travel? Or is there more to it? Have I ever played cards? I have played lots of cards. My family loves playing cards. What's your favorite type of card game? Because personally, I'm a big Texas Hold'em fan. I love Texas Hold'em poker. But I like many different card games as well. Oh, Verity, it blocked your message. I guess I guess you're not allowed to ask about cards on stream. Just have fun, like sandbox. You can do a story mode where you have to fight robots. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at it. I've never heard of that before. Sounds like an interesting game. Maybe you can't mention cards on stream because gambling. Most live stream stuff doesn't like gambling, even though I'm saying that out loud right now. Probably shouldn't. You don't actually play? Oh, fair. Yeah, my family are big into card games. Yeah, all sorts of cards. I pretty much always have a pack of cards with me wherever I go, just because I've grown up playing so many different games. I also, at one point in time, was really into sleight of hand magic. So, I learned card magic at one point. So because of that, I also pretty much always carry cards on me. What hobbies do I do when I'm not streaming? That is a great question. Right now, most of my free time is either work or editing videos for YouTube or live streaming. When I'm not doing those things, I like to play Dungeons and Dragons. I'm a bit of a nerd. So I play Dungeons and Dragons on occasion with some friends. Outside of that, I don't have a whole lot of other hobby things that I'm doing at the moment. Just because work and editing content for YouTube does take so much time. I was really into bowling as well for a while. I actually have my own bowling ball. I have multiple bowling balls, like my own pair of bowling shoes. I got really into like semi-competitive bowling for a couple of years, a few years ago. So I still do that on occasion. Super fun. You fly RC planes. Oh, that's super cool. Do you build like the RC planes yourself? Okay. I don't know how I feel about this, how this is turning out so far. I think this is looking fine. I hope it is. Do I like VC headsets? I've never actually used a VC headset before. It sounds like fun. I feel like there are a lot of cool things you could do on it, so the concept is very cool. I've just never really had a desire to have my own VC headset. And I don't really know anyone who owns them, so I've never used one before. But the concept I've always found interesting, because it just seems like there's so many fun things you could do with virtual reality, but a little out of my scope of things I have done and or experienced. Oh, my water breathing ran out again. Let's take a quick look, see what we think about this. Yeah, it looks pretty natural, I would say. Doesn't really fit in with the landscape here because it's so steep compared to not steep terrain. I should have made this side super steep and made this part less steep, but that's fine. It looks fine, I think. It doesn't matter all that much. There's a difference, different types, PNP, ARF, and RTF, which is the best for beginners. Okay, gotcha. So it sounds like you're a beginner then at like RTF flight, RTF planes, or you just really like RTF planes, which both are pretty cool. What got you into doing like flying RTF planes? Or sorry, you said you do RC planes. I just reread that because my brain is super fried today. You fly RC planes. I'm assuming RC planes are more advanced than PNP, ARF, or RTF. What got you in though to flying planes? Go to bed. I try not to sleep as much as possible, Verity. Because I don't want to inflate the day counter on my hardcore world as much as possible. So I actually try to avoid sleeping as much as I can. The only time I really sleep in the world is when there are phantoms, because I really dislike phantoms. But outside of that, we try to avoid sleeping as much as we can. Apparently in real life as well, because I I don't sleep as much as I should in real life. All right, let's get this island finished up. 1 down, 3 more to go. How many days have passed now? Probably just like less than 10 since the beginning of the stream. Let's see, we are at... So when I started the stream, we were at 1355. We're at 1363. So just under 10 days. Which is not too bad. Oh, this terrain goes out more. I don't know why I'm building that like that. That is just incorrect terrain generation. Do something like that. We'll fix it up a little bit. Sure. I'm gonna go get another water breathing potion. Although we're so close. No, I'm gonna go get another water breathing potion. I think there actually probably are phantoms right now, but they're not spawning because I'm spending so much time underwater. Thank goodness. Most certainly my least favorite mob in the game. You're like in between RTF. Means everything is in the... Okay, so you get everything from the box. You can just fly it as soon as you get it. PNP, everything is in the box, but you have to have a battery charger or your own radio. Interesting. Radio as in, like... What does radio mean for in terms of, like, flying an PNP plane? I should probably start going back to layering this again. like a normal human being. A controller like PS5. Okay, gotcha. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like a controller. That makes sense. What time is it for me? It is currently 6:15 p.m. for me. So early evening. Which, it's not too bad. It's early for me, at least. I tend to go to bed pretty late. Because I stay up relatively late editing videos or working on scripts, or since I work during the day, I have to stay up later to make content, so. I think that looks pretty good. We're going in the right direction, at least. Okay. Man, some of these are... I'm going to build this terrain, I think, pretty steep. This one's not going to be so bad, I don't think. This one is just pretty far down. This is like the lowest point in this river that we built. So this is like as far down as I could possibly go. It's kind of funny. At this point, this is so far down, no one's gonna... I mean, I guess I am making this for other people because I'm I make YouTube videos, but it's 5:15 p.m. for you. Oh, okay. So you're just one time zone behind me then, it seems like. Your family is associated with planes a lot. Okay, interested. Started flying RC. Gotcha. Is your parents or anyone in your family like pilots? My brother-in-law is actually a pilot. Does a lot of flying. What am I building? I am building islands that are going into our river. So this river we're building is a part of... it's based on a real-life waterfall in Africa called Victoria Falls. One of the largest waterfalls in the world, the largest curtain waterfall in the world. One of the natural wonders of the world. I'm going to have the chance to visit it. I'm building a volcano, exactly. I mean, technically, I guess it could be. Yeah, I'm going to get a chance to visit the waterfall in real life in August, the middle of August, which is pretty cool. So I figured it'd be cool to build it in Minecraft, go see it in real life, and make a YouTube video out of it. Also, my background in TikTok is like super fuzzy. I just noticed. And I think it's just my camera. The brightness is having a hard time, which is fine. I need to probably adjust that. Welcome back, Cuisine. How are you doing? What'd you get for food? What was the option for the day? Okay. Sure, that's fine. That's fine, it's fine. Your grandfather was in the Vietnam War, flew an F-4 Phantom. Oh, that's super cool. And your great-grandfather went on bombing missions in World War II in a B-17. That's crazy. Those are crazy planes to have on your resume. Got some Mexican food. Can't believe there are any Mexican restaurants in Pakistan. That's actually wild. It's actually kind of funny. It's funny. I don't love Mexican food. I'm a Mexican food tolerator because my wife's family loves Mexican food. So I've grown a palate for Mexican food more because of being married. Okay, we're gonna build this out a little bit. You have to leave soon? No worries, Fallout. If you do have to leave and you want to catch up with like any of the live streams we have in the future, feel free to, it looks like you're on YouTube, feel free to subscribe on YouTube. I go live every Tuesday and Thursday at a minimum, more when I can, depending on what projects I'm working on. But right now we're on the Tuesday and Thursday schedule while I'm editing some videos in the background, so. We also have a Discord server as well where I regularly, it pings when I go live. So if you want to check out lives in the future, feel free to subscribe on YouTube, join the Discord if you'd like to. Definitely don't have to. And you can catch us live. Mexican food is spicy too. Not a lot of people can handle. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind the spice, actually. That depends on the level of spice. I can do a little bit of spice. But yeah, it's just not my favorite. I prefer Italian food. I'm a big carbs guy, so Italian food is like my bread and butter, pun intended. How long have I been streaming for? Today, I have been streaming for about 3 hours. Total, I've been streaming for about 3-4 weeks now. So I'm a significantly newer streamer. I've been making YouTube content for a little bit longer. I've been making YouTube content for almost 3 months. So also just a new creator in general. But we're out here. We're out here trying to make it work. I should probably add a little depth to these, maybe. Just a little bit. I do want these to be pretty steep. Italian food is pretty insane. Yeah, one of your favorites? Yeah. Yeah, I love chicken sauce, pasta sauce, like anything carb with sauce, protein with sauce, and I'm there. Chicken Alfredo is like my favorite comfort food. Yeah, I love Italian food. Both Americanized Italian food and and more Italian food. Seafood like sushi? That's totally fair. My wife loves sushi. It's funny. I grew up in a city that is like locally known for their seafood. I just don't like seafood. I've never liked seafood. My wife doesn't like seafood either, but she does like sushi. I don't know, man. It's just not my thing. Like, I'll eat fish. Yeah, I'll eat fish. Fish is like the most I'll do seafood wise. Don't like crustaceans. Don't really like sushi, but kudos to you if you do like it. I grew up around a lot of people who do like it, so I totally get enjoying it. Just not my thing personally. Okay. At this point, I am refusing to get another water breathing potion. As much as I should get one, I'm refusing. Have I tried shaders? I have. My computer cannot handle shaders while I'm streaming. I use shaders for portions of my long form content on YouTube. But computer and streaming at the same time, shaders are a no-go. It will make my stream crash for half an hour. What's up, Star? I see your name is a bunch of stars. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing well. Make a farm? I will eventually, Verity. We will make a farm after we're done with our terraforming, because we'll have a couple materials we need to collect for... We'll have a couple materials. I don't know if that's the type of farm you meant, but we have a couple materials we need to build for this waterfall. So we will build a farm after we finish terraforming. We'll probably be terraforming this entire stream, though. And possibly into next stream, depending on how much we get done. And then we'll build a couple of farms and collect some stuff to make the rest of this river look pretty. Next stream, most likely. How am I not drowning? I have an enchantment on my helmet called Respiration. It just extends how long I can breathe underwater, or how long my character can be underwater. So that's why I haven't drowned yet, is the respiration on my helmet. W Stream Elements, we appreciate your services. Yeah, I have some water breathing potions as well. I'm not currently using one because we're so close to finishing up this island that we're building that I'm stubborn and refuse to get another one until I start on the next island. Also, Star, is there a name that you like to go by besides Star, or do you like being called Star? Okay. Yeah, we're so close. I probably should get water breathing. I really don't want to. Jaxie? Sounds good, Jaxie. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I made water breathing potions specifically because we're building underwater right now. I just am refusing to get more, and I probably should. Because it would probably save me time. That's fine. Sure. The build's kind of building itself. It's funny. I really just wanted to build an island, but the majority of my building has been... I picked, like, the deepest part of this river that we made to actually build an island. The other two sections are a little more shallow, but it will still be a lot of underwater time, I think. Which, you know, it's fine. It's not ideal, but we're making it work. Thank you for the follow, Groundhog Edits. We appreciate the support. What's up? Is it? I'm so sorry. How do you pronounce it? Cyane? I don't know how to pronounce that. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Have I collabed with anyone? Not yet. I will in the future, actually, but not in the near. Right now, I'm kind of focusing on this single player hardcore world, and putting this together. So we haven't collabed yet, but I'm sure we will in the future. What are my honest thoughts of Mr. Beast? You're curious. I don't know. I like his content. I followed him since he had, like, it was like 300,000 subscribers. So I've watched him on and off for a long time. I don't care so much for his content anymore. I just don't watch it as much. I don't really have many thoughts outside of that. He makes good videos. He makes really good content, if nothing else. If I connect the islands to the ground, it'll take a lot of time. And dirt, so it's just better. Yeah, you're right, but the part of me who's like, oh, I want to show off all facets of this build feels like I have to connect it. I don't know. It's the OCD. I don't technically have OCD. I assume that I do. I've never been tested for it, but it's like the OCD side of me that feels like I need to connect it to the ground. But I agree with you, Cuisine. It would be better and faster if I didn't. I could collab with Preston. He's a much larger creator than myself. I take that as a compliment, though. I used to watch Preston's videos. I haven't watched any of his content in probably 6 or 7 years, but I used to watch a little bit of his stuff. He's a pretty good personality. Jamal, thank you for following. We appreciate the support. Hope you're having a good day. Ah ha ha ha. Yes, 6-7. That was definitely not on. I actually was genuinely on accident. 6-7. Oh no. Jaxie, thank you for the follow. We appreciate the support. Honestly, there are a lot of things in this project that I could have definitely saved time on by not doing like this, where I'm just feel like I have to connect these islands to the ground. I should get another water breathing potion. There's still a good chunk left. Do you think big creators that cheat their way to success? And I don't care for creators who cheat. Here's the thing: I don't follow a lot of creators, especially creators with drama. I don't like to follow creators who do have drama. In the Minecraft community, there are a very small handful of creators that I follow, and to my knowledge, they don't have drama surrounding them. But yeah, Marlo is not a creator I've ever watched. I just don't care to. And at this point, I definitely won't. So Ren, a little bit of context. Marlo was one of the best PvP players in the world, and there's recently come out like a lot of evidence that Marlo was essentially cheating in PvP to get where her account is a she, but most people are pretty sure that the person behind the account is actually a guy, who's just, the account uses like an AI voice, and it's pretty much confirmed that Marlo has been hacking or cheating using a cheat client essentially to place really high in PvP. And essentially the account made a lot of money off of this cheating PvP scheme. Essentially a ghost creator. Yeah, basically a ghost creator, but Marlo essentially is a cheater. Pretty much yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't support creators who are gonna cheat on with what they do, especially like specifically in terms of like deceiving people. Because that was like the whole thing with Marlo, is like Marlo's been deceiving so many people in the PvP community for so long and profiting off it. That's big no-go in my mind. So yeah, Marlo's now been, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I watched, like, when the whole Marlo thing was going down, I watched about half an hour total of YouTube videos on it, and that's all I cared to get into it. I just don't care for creators who have, like, a lot of drama around it. It's just, like, I don't know. I just don't care for it, so. Or if they do, I usually don't care to get involved, depending on what the content is. Because also, too, when it comes to, like, creator drama is, like, it's like, I don't care. I don't watch them for their personal lives or whatever. If I like what they do, sure. If they're not the worst person in the world, I'll probably watch. And I like the content, I'll probably watch it. So, I don't know. But yeah, Marlo's one is a creator I've just never watched, and definitely don't support the level of deception that was put into it. Drama's usually people that haven't matured past high school. Yeah. Don't know. Yeah, don't know how to communicate like an adult. That's true. It's very true. Excuse me. Okay. I think the other islands should take significantly less time than this one, is my guess, based on where we're at in this project. Learn to only talk to people on a need-to-know basis unless I know I can trust them. Yeah, that's fair, to be honest. Yeah, specific details about my personal life, I don't really talk about. Like, I share things like the vague area in which I live and I'm married and things like things like that. But most things in my personal life are not shared with people unless it's on a need-to-know basis. So I totally get that. Or have no other choice, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I agree. It's like there's no need to get too much of your personal life out in the world. Gordon Ramsay and Nick... I don't know how to pronounce that name. I know I'm going to butcher it. Gordon Ramsay, I think he's a good chef. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about Gordon Ramsay. Same thing about Nick. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, he's a cooking creator, like a chef creator. That's all I know about him, if that is true. Otherwise, I don't know anything about him or his content, really, so I don't have any thoughts on really either of them. Even when you meet IRL with an online friend, yeah, no, that's fair. I'm kind of the same way. There are a few IRL online friends that I've met in real life. Really one or two. But I'm kind of the same way. Anyone that I meet online, I'm not really sharing any sort of significant personal information. More than likely. Yeah. That's all I know. The only reason I know that is because Nick was in a Mr. Beast video, I'm pretty sure, with a bunch of creators. I know nothing else about Nick other than that. Yeah, that looks okay. I think it looks fine. That looks like too blocky, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I think it looks okay enough. I think this looks good enough for an island. That's island number 1. We're gonna at least get the other 2 islands done on stream, and then I do want to start doing a very loose terraform of the bank of the river. We'll see if we have time for it. I'm gonna try and make these other island builds go a little bit quicker. Also, we're not going to have enough dirt to do a very large bank of a river. We might have to collect more dirt at some point. If that's the case, I'm going to make it very, very small. It's not going to be a large river bank. Oh boy. Oh, golly, OG. My favorite sound in the game. Actually, I'm spending so much time underwater, I'm not even going to sleep. I'm not going to worry about them. I mean, that's a small river. I could probably make a pretty large... that's a small island. I could make a pretty large island, I'm sure. The question is, do I have the time and patience for that? In reality, the answer is probably no. Do I need to? Probably not, because the river itself is not going to be a big focal point of the build. I'm about to make a big island. I can feel it. Ugh, I do this to myself. You're seed hunting for a 26.2 world that has all biome structures, and it's fairly hard to do so. Really? Like within a certain distance, do you mean, Ren? What's my favorite block in the game? Oh, I love emerald ore. Just like regular emerald ore. Don't know if that's my favorite. That or sea lanterns. I love sea lanterns. I use sea lanterns as a light source in pretty much every build. So probably those 2. Yeah, all within 2K blocks. Yeah, that is challenging. You have chosen a difficult challenge for yourself. I think we're gonna make this more of like a thin but longer island. I don't really want to, actually, because that's very deep. I don't want to go very deep. Maybe we'll stick near the more shallow area. Is that like you just want to play Minecraft in a world that has all biomes within like a certain distance? Why do I do this to myself? Do I know Sam and Colby? They're paranormal. I've vaguely heard of the names. I don't like paranormal. Just something I tend to stay away from. Because I'm not a big horror person, and paranormal especially is just out of what I like to spend my time on. So I know the name. I don't know their content. I have heard of them before, though. I guess we're gonna connect this way. That's fine. They're on YouTube. Yeah, I've heard the name, but not my type of content, so not really something I would watch. Okay, sure. That's a shape. Do I want to make it longer? Because what am I going to do with this route? Like, I don't know, man. This area is going to be empty. I think that's fine. And I guess just a smaller island over here. I think this isn't even going to be an island. This is just going to be land, I think, that protrudes from the bank. I guess we don't really need many islands. I could make like some smaller floating islands if I really want to. I don't think we need many islands. I think we'll just stick with these 3. And then this spot over here will be just some land that like protrudes from the bank of the river. Because like there's a lot of space, but there's really not that much space, if you know what I mean. Like I want this area to be empty because it goes pretty deep. Don't need more islands connected to the actual waterfall. Verity, who are you? It seems like you have a wide range of content you watch. Do you have a favorite set of favorite creators that you enjoy watching? An island with an abandoned camp and a small broken ship? Maybe. That could be cool. We'll see. Because it's a river, I don't know, unless it's like a small river boat that's abandoned. I do vaguely want to, outside of, there are actually a couple small parts of this build I'm going to add in that are not a part of the real life river. I do want to kind of model this after the real life river as much as possible. But we'll probably add a few. There are a few fun things we're going to add that are inside jokes from some of the earlier streams. So I will mention those when we get there. But I also don't want to spend too, like, this project has taken a little longer than I anticipated. I do have a few other projects I want to start soon as well. So we'll see how long some of the builds take and some of the little fun things we'll add. Will determine, I think, how much we add to the build. Yeah, seed hunting is patience, eventually settling on less than ideal parameters. Honestly, that's totally fair. That makes sense, honestly. Okay. Each time you hit search, it's 90k to 470. Jeez, man. It's a little further than 2k. Just a little bit. The Verity mod. Yeah, I do know that. I've seen a little bit of content on the Verity mod. Like I said, I've never played it before. I've just seen a few people play bits and pieces of it. Oh, how many seeds it searches. That's crazy. That's a lot of seeds. Is it something that like searches seeds and then gives you a couple potential ideal seeds for what, like, the parameters you're looking for, I'm imagining? Long Island is long. Just pops out one at a time. That's wild. It's wild it's searching that many and then pops out one at a time. You've played the Verity mod. It didn't scare you as much as the skin. Yeah, that's fair. From what I've seen of the Verity mod, it didn't look too spooky. Like, it was like horror mod, but it didn't look like super horror, if that makes sense. More, I would say more like mild horror. But also, you have arachnophobia, so it makes sense the spider mod would spook you more. Okay. We are getting closer to where I want to be, I think. You lowered your parameters. Only 800 seats? How much did you lower your parameters to get it to drop from thousands to 800? Yeah, it's cool and disturbing that it knows your personal info. Yeah. But other than that, it's not that scary. That's what that's what it seems like. Right, yeah, you cried in a mod that didn't even know. Yeah, see, that's fair. Like, downloading a spider mod when you have arachnophobia makes sense. Makes sense that it would bug you a lot. My honest thoughts on the Backroom. I haven't seen the Backroom movies. I've heard a lot of good things about it from people I know. I don't really plan on seeing it. I know a little bit of Backroom's lore just because I like the lore, but I don't really care about horror, and I just don't care to see it, to be honest. So, probably not one I'll watch. I heard good things from people that I know who liked it, but I don't have too many thoughts on it just because I have not seen it. Doing that amount on stream. Verity, yeah, I know. So Dr. Donut, who I've seen very little of his stuff. I know he streams. He streamed the Verity mod, which was wild to me. Like, of all the things you're gonna stream, something that knows that I'm assuming it gets it from like social media and like publicly accessible data sources is my guess. But like something that knows personal information and can just share that on stream is kind of crazy. Like, no thank you. If I played a mod like Verity mod, it wouldn't be on stream. Other mods I'd play on stream, but maybe do it on a trash PC. Maybe, yeah. Good news for me is I have very little social media that exists outside of these channels in the world, so my personal information is pretty limited. Yeah, I mean, at this point, if you have data that's online, it's probably already been sold to however many people. But that's totally fair. It probably does. Let alone access it, yeah. That's fine. We'll leave that block there. Sure. Oh, I forgot I'm not underwater at the moment. That's fine. Guess we'll go sleep now. Now that I'm actually above water and phantoms are spawning. Okay, back to it. I don't actually. I haven't made one since the update that introduced them. What, 1.20, 1.11? Might be fun to spear. Honestly, That's what we'll do when I do, because eventually I'm actually out of netherite currently, which is why I haven't made one. I need to get more. Once I make a netherite spear, the first thing we'll do is we'll test it on phantoms. Because that could be kind of funny. Spear, my least favorite mob in the game. I built a spear just to take out my least favorite mob in Minecraft. I'm actually so this is semi-related to a random thought I just had. For anyone who's seen my short form content, it's very much heavily edited content. I don't do a lot of. I haven't to date done any like stream edits, which I'm working on a few shorts right now that are going to be like primarily stream content, significantly less edited than my current shorts, just to like try it out. And so Ren, one of the shorts I'm making is a conversation we had a few streams back about intentionally trying to clip farm from skeleton horses. I think it's going to turn out kind of funny. So we talked about trying to clip farm horses, but I think the failed attempt to clip farm horses is just as funny. So I'm currently working on turning that into... It's going to be one of the first few like less edited, more stream-specific content that I'm trying to put together. It'll be different, a little bit different from the style I currently do. I think it'll be fun. We'll see. We'll see. I'm curious about trying like just more raw, like it's just kind of more raw gameplay than actually editing. I need to actually do a little more research before I finalize and post the style of video, but yeah, it'll be interesting. Be going now because you have 5% left. Might be back later. Sounds good, Verity. Thanks for hopping in. We'll be live for probably another 2 to 3 hours, so if you happen to, feel free to hop in and say hi if I'm still live. yeah, it's fun. I'm curious how it'll turn out. I also am kind of in the mood of I've tried in reality one style of short form content for a while, and it has been growing slowly, which is good. I just kind of want to try a few different things and see what, if anything, like gains more traction, less traction, if people like it more, like it less. Just throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks, more or less. And this is something a few people have brought up to me, and I was like, yeah, I mean, because right now most of my content is streaming out, like I think the educational, heavier edited style shorts, which I really like. I think it lines up more with my long form style of video. But I think since I also stream now pretty regularly, it could be good to have a more like more less edited, more of like my stream gameplay, like funny moments in stream style of short as well, just to kind of show the range of content, I guess, that I have on my channel. So I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'll see. I don't quite know how to yet make it feel the way I want. And it's something that won't be posted for a couple of weeks. Oh, I need to drink water breathing. So it's not something that's coming out like anytime in the next 2 or 3 weeks, I don't think. It'll probably come out when I'm in Africa, actually, when I'm out of town. Because I'm currently making about 12 shorts to hold me over until I get back from my trip. But yeah, I have like a certain feel I think I want to go for, and I don't quite know how to do that yet. So we're experimenting with the edits a little bit. Nothing crazy, but definitely outside of the realm of what my current short form content style has been. So yeah, we'll see how it turns out. I think it'll turn out well. I just need to figure out how I want it to look, you know. Figure out my niche in Twitch gameplay short form content. What's up, Davey? Welcome back in. Do I play on PvP servers? I do not. PvP is not currently in the scope of Minecraft skills that I have. It's funny, another member of our community here, Cuisine, is a Mace PvP player, and so we've talked about PvP a good little bit over the last few streams. At some point, I do want to learn PvP, but as of right now, it is not something I'm actively learning. In the future, I think it's something I will learn. Do you play PvP, Davey? Are you like a Minecraft PvP player? Or what's your favorite thing to do? Do I know... Is it Main Pair? Oh, Main Pair. I know of Main Pair. Where he fakes escaping with a spear but comes back and kills the person? No. I don't. I'll have to check that out. That sounds super cool, actually. I know Main Pair a little bit. I know the name. I don't regularly watch Main Pair content, though. Is Main Pair primarily PvP? I'll be honest, I thought Main Pair was like a completely different genre of content than Minecraft. That's kind of funny. I do want to extend these out a little bit. Main is PvP? Okay, gotcha. He's one of the best spear macing PvP. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Well, when I get into PvP, then I'll have to check out Main Pair more. I feel like I've seen Main Pair as a part of like other creators' videos, probably, or like different servers that Main Pair's been a part of. It's probably why I know the name. I want this to actually be very not steep, and then I want the other side to be very steep. He fakes his stuff and cheats, and then calls it scripted. Don't a lot of creators do that, though? I feel like that's probably pretty common. That's one of the big controversies with Dream as well. In connections with someone that was... Oh, okay, gotcha. He was connected with someone that was in a video of his. Gotcha. Thing is, you tried to learn spear macing, but a lot, but you never got it right because it requires attribute swapping. Yeah, you're bad when it comes to attribute swapping. That's fair. Attribute swapping seems pretty difficult, if I'm being honest. I would like to learn attribute swapping. Like, when I learn PvP, I would like to learn how to attribute swap. It's just seems like a lot. He went in creative mode, went on the nether roof, then teleported to a person to kill him. Oh, that's crazy. That's pretty wild. That'll... yeah, I'm pretty sure that's considered cheating by most people. In my head, this is kind of funny. I don't think this would be funny. In real life, it's not funny, but in my head, I find it funny. The idea of like, I'm such a small creator right now. It'd be funny to like find a creator that I have no beef with, and then just like start as a joke, like trashing towards that, like in a way that would be obviously sarcasm or whatever. And then see if one day it gets me into trouble. Be like, do you remember you said all this beef about X creator? I'm like, and I just have no idea. Just don't remember at all anything that I said. Like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, that would be not something I'm actually going to do, but the intrusive thoughts. See if we can start beef 3 years from now with some random large creator. Yeah, attribute swapping is easy, but it requires timing. Yeah, like the actual swapping of attributes is easy, but like the timing, like getting down the timing to attribute swap properly seems is obviously the difficult part. Like I think that's the part that would be difficult to get right. So I guess that's what I mean when I say I want to learn attribute swapping. Like I want to be able to learn how to time attribute swapping consistently. Okay. Yeah. There goes the water breathing. We can go get another water. I'm probably gonna need to make some more water breathing potions. It seems. What am I doing? Yeah, one of the things that's easy, actually, on the topic of creators that cheat, I don't condone cheating. Cheating's not... Oh, like an Elytra Mace, easy part is switching to your chest plate from Elytra, but the hard part is controlling your movement from the firework used with the Elytra. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I most certainly do not condone cheating. Unless it's as a prank and it's something that like is agreed upon beforehand, like someone who does something for a bit, you know, that can be funny. I can see that. I forgot where I was going with that. I essentially was gonna say I don't condone it. I can see why creators do it. Making content just takes a lot of time. So like if you're trying to constantly output so much content, I could understand why a creator would cheat to get content. Definitely don't think they should. It's definitely not right. But like I could see like the reason behind why a creator might, like, you know, in a hardcore world, you know, they go into creative and do stuff in their world, or why, like, you know, Manhunt creator or, you know, PvP pick your poison. I can see why. Definitely isn't right. Doesn't make it right. But it does take so much time to get content that, like, yeah, I could understand why someone might do it. You have video evidence of someone going into creative mode for an unscripted video. That's wild. It is 4 minutes, like 4 million views. That's crazy if that's the case. Cheating just proves you can't play and want to be an attention seeker. But for a prank, yeah, I agree. If it's like for a prank or it's something that's like there are some creators who I do enjoy watching where they go on a server and they're like, I'm gonna use X-ray or, you know, do a thing until I get caught. Like, if that's the premise of your content, then like, sure, I could see it. But if it's like, if you're doing it in like content that's not meant to be the case, it just kind of takes away the integrity of the content. Might be looking at the wrong video. Did not earn the win. It didn't earn the win. Yeah, bro did not earn the win. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. I think, especially in a competitive environment, something that destroys competitive integrity is big lame. I'm not a fan. But But yeah, I can see why, like, making content now and knowing how long, like, this project has been going on for a while. Like, the video that comes out tomorrow, I mean, that was in the works for a month and a half or so. Like, getting content takes so much time. But so I can see why someone would do it, because it definitely expedites the process of getting and making content, but it destroys, in my opinion, the integrity of that content, which then makes the content significantly less good in my opinion. This is why you don't do big SMPs. Yeah, honestly, so fair. Wait, I'm unbanned and caught it. Hey, let's go, W. Just a warning instead of being unbanned. Nice. Okay. I love a good lo-fi Pokemon remix. It just hits, you know? You might be spread in a world we must defend. Classic Pokemon. What's the weirdest thing that has happened to you in chat and in your Minecraft world? Good question, Cuisine. Also, your name, both your and Ren's name colors just switched, so that threw me off for a minute. Editing, it's also clear cheating. Yeah, see, that's just like, can't beat the allegations there. What's the weirdest thing that's happened? That's a great question. I don't think I've had many weird things happen in my chat, thankfully. Most people have been pretty chill. I had someone come in talking about how life is pointless and there's no point to anything before. That was kind of funny. They were being satirical and I think trying to get timed out. And I let it go on probably longer than I should have, but I thought it was kind of funny and I was just commenting back to them. Might be the weirdest thing so far. I haven't had too many weird things happen, I don't think. Not that I can remember, at least. In the world? What is the weirdest thing that's happened in this world? Probably not weird, but I've broken my obsidian farm. The obsidian farm breaking and spending way too much unnecessary time killing the withers in the video that I posted about that. It wasn't really weird, more so just like a funny world thing. I had actually a weird thing in terms of like game mechanics is not too long ago we were rolling librarian enchantments for our UFO base. And there was a villager who was in a minecart near the bottom of the build who just randomly shot up towards the top of the build, and I don't know why. I don't know what physics mechanics triggered that movement, but that was kind of weird. Yeah, not too many weird things. Thankfully, people who have come into the chat have been pretty chill, and haven't been super weird, which is a big win in my book, for the most part at least. Yeah, not too many weird things in the world either, at least not yet. Sure, as this world progresses, we'll get weird things, but Eric frickin' Burleson, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see ya. You just missed Matt. He was in here a little while ago. Doing okay? Just straight chilling. Heck yeah, that's what we like to hear. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, Eric. Eric, you would be proud of me. I put a DBZA reference in my last YouTube video, and in the next one coming out I made just a kind of a regular Dragon Ball Super reference. Not that I know too much about Super, but more a Goku reference than anything. I actually thought of you when I made especially the DBZA edit. I thought of you. Kakarot. I made an edit in my last video. I built a UFO styled base, and I said all these squares make a circle, and for a brief second I flash up Mr. Popo's face on screen, and I thought you would find that funny. Okay. I thought you'd find that funny. Classic DBZA, man. So good. Okay. You just got a really hard quote? What does that mean? Did you get the quote I was saying? Is that what you're saying, Cuisine? Oh man. Okay. This looks right, I think. I don't know, man. You had a great live the other night too? Oh, let's go. So you're still going live regularly? That's sick. I'll have to hop in on one of your lives. Because I know you were going live for a little bit, at least the last I had seen. Oh, it appeared in your head? Nice. I need another water breathing potion, I think. Yeah. And some more dirt, probably. All the time, talk about baptism and do Bible study. Nice. I know, I'd seen a few of your streams you did in the past. I love that. Are you still doing preaching work as well? I just made awkward potions and left them there. That sounds like something I would do. Yeah, feel free to share, Cuisine. Let's go. Big W, Eric. We love to hear that, man. Through Colossians? Oh, let's go. Colossians is great. Oh, that was super fast. I'm just gonna put some redstone, I guess, in here now. Teaching through First Timothy Sunday nights. Oh, cool. Is it just like a Sunday night Bible study or like a Sunday school type thing? Like how I made a bunch of water breathing potions and then didn't use a single one. Nothing in life is free, even heaven requires death. That does hit pretty hard, I can't lie. That's pretty solid. Just an adult Bible study class. Nice, nice. Cuisine, did you just make that one up or is that from something? Yeah, Eric, I'm actually, so part of why I'm playing Minecraft here, you might have been here when I said it last time. Part of what I'm doing in this Minecraft world is I'm making a waterfall that is inspired by Victoria Falls, which is in Zimbabwe, Africa. I'm actually going on a mission trip in the middle of August. And so the inspiration behind this build is I'm going to go see it in real life. And then I'm going to make a YouTube video of like, here's me in real life. Here's me trying to build the thing in real life in Minecraft. But I'm also going to get to do some other cool stuff while I'm there. I'm teaching during a Sunday at a church somewhere in Zimbabwe. I think it's out in the bush a little ways, which should be pretty cool. I don't know what I'm going to talk about yet. My dad's like, you have to make sure you prep it to be about 30 to 40 minutes long because you'll be speaking with a translator. Which I've done once before in Honduras. But yeah, it should be a really, really cool trip. Appeared in your head, made a lot of quotes. Oh, you make a lot of quotes? That's pretty cool. Honestly, that quote does go pretty hard, Cuisine. That's fine. That's fine. Something like that. You teach through a translator for Indian. Oh, that's super cool. Is it like a virtual thing that you do? Yeah, that's really cool, man. That's awesome. Yeah, through Zoom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's super cool. I actually want this to be a bit steeper. So maybe we'll just do like a 1 block drop. On the Holy Spirit? Nice. I'm sure there won't be any tough questions on that one. You made a quote that got into a really famous book. 2 quotes you wrote and they got famous. Oh, super cool. What book, if you don't mind me asking, Cuisine? Also, the quotes if you would like to share them, but you don't have to. Okay. Sweet. I think... Also, I hear this... Oh, it's raining. I was like, I hear the sound of running water. Oh, you play lots of D&D? Let's go! We got a couple members of the chat that we actually talk about D&D semi-frequently on here, so that's super cool. Did you get credit... Yeah, that's another good question, Cuisine. Did you get credit for the quote being used? Yeah, we got a couple friends on here who hop in on occasion that we chat about D&D, because I don't play as frequently as I used to. Both the groups that I run are full of people who are just really busy with life, so I play once a month or so with my groups, but still. Oh wait, yeah. So it's something I still do on occasion, but. Have you been enjoying... You play lots of D&D now. Are you enjoying your time in the world of nerddom? Extra nerddom. I keep pausing on nerd because I feel like it's hard to say nerddom without it sounding... I don't know. Gotta enunciate it well. You have no idea you think so, but the writer didn't see the quote on Instagram. Oh, okay, gotcha. So they, like, got the quote from something you had posted or something, and then just said, like, quoted you as unknown, basically? Bruh, indeed. You could probably get compensated financially to some extent if the book did really well. Always. Bard years ago, based on Popo. Eric, that's really funny. Honestly, I rarely play, because most of the time I'm running games, but when I do play, Bard is my go-to class. I'm a big fan of the jack of all trades style of play that they can fit into. Mr. Popo Bard. That's really funny. Really funny concept. Sweet. I think that looks good. That's really all that matters, right? Thinking that it looks good. Yeah, see, like, that looks pretty natural. More natural than that one over there. Love Bards. The new Ravenloft expansion is so good. Is that in the new 5e? I know pretty much nothing about the new 5e rules. My campaigns still play in the 2014 rules. I'm just too deep into those campaigns to switch up rule sets. I've looked very little into them, so I know no tidbits, but I don't know much. An Anatomy of Midnight book is the book name. Didn't do that well. Don't think there's... Oh, you don't think there's even any online info? Gotcha. Is it like they found your quote on, like, social media or something, and then they quoted it in the book? Is that what happened? 5.5e, which is weird. Oh, interesting. 5.5e. Is 5.5... Is that the 2024 rule set? Or is that something different? but a Ravenloft. I don't know if I know what a Ravenloft is, to be honest. Five E's 2014, 5.5. Okay, yeah, so 5.5 E's. Then that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I know very, very little about the new rules. At some point, I may learn them. I don't know. As I've started making content, D&D's kind of fallen off for me a little bit. I would like to play more, maybe, as I get more free time. Just been busy with other things, but it always holds a special place in my heart. So what's Ravenloft? Is Ravenloft a part of the new rules, or is it like a separate thing that you built inside of the new rule set? In this world, no one will come in danger to save you. The only thing that will save you is God and your bank balance. Okay, cool. Yeah. I can see that. If you can do it, then do it. If you can't do it, still do it. W inspiration, to be honest. That hits. Oh, looks like I'm out of water breathing. Ravenloft is an expansion that the original Wizards of the Coast just dropped. Oh, gotcha. That would be why I've been pretty out of the loop. That'd be why I don't know. Super cool. Ravenloft. Is that like a darker style of bard? I'd be curious. I definitely want to look into it. It seems interesting. I should bring one more with me just to have it. And since I'm here, we'll grab more dirt. Okay. You don't know why, but you have a habit of thinking of quotes during class, writing them down in my notebook and trying to understand what they mean. Fair enough. Honestly, being distracted during class and coming up with cool creative stuff is a win in my book. I probably shouldn't say that, but a little bit. It's horror themed. The expansion adds new subclasses. Oh, interesting. Horror. That's like horror themed races and subclasses and stuff. That's pretty cool. I can get behind that. As much as I've said in these streams, I don't like horror because I don't for like games and movies and stuff. I actually do like horror TTRPG, or at least I've written horror TTRPG, which I think is ironic. Honestly, that's kind of cool though. Like a horror-based subclass style of... I'm surprised they actually haven't done something like that sooner. I'm wondering if it's because like Call of Cthulhu and some other horror TTRPG stuff exists. But I'm a little surprised they haven't done more with that up until this point. What is D&D? Yeah. Dungeons and Dragons, which is it's a TTRPG, which stands for Tabletop Role-Playing Game. That's the only way I know how to explain it. Dungeons and Dragons is the most popular tabletop role-playing game. It's pretty much like storytelling with friends and rolling dice, and it's a lot of fun. I've played for the better part of 12 years, 12, 13 years. If you've seen Stranger Things, they have Dungeons and Dragons in Stranger Things. That's the most popular modern media, I think, that includes Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you, Stream Elements. Stream Elements. We appreciate your services. There's a good Call of... Oh, fascinating. I actually didn't know that. Because all the Call of Cthulhu, there's technically an official Call of Cthulhu... Like, it's got its own game and editions. That's the only type of Call of Cthulhu I've played. Red Dead 2? No, no. You're a complete idiot not knowing. No, you're good. D&D can mean, I think, a couple different things, but Dungeons and Dragons is what we're talking about. It goes back to the boys in season... Yeah, exactly. Which, they misportray a few things, but it's fine. I've only been a little bit upset about it in the past. I've only ranted about it a couple of times, but I can get over it. Call of Cthulhu is also HP... Yes. 100%. Yeah, it's everywhere, not just TTRPG. And not just its own, like... Its own TTRPG. It's obviously in other stuff. I mean, I actually... Because I started on Call of Cthulhu before Dungeons and Dragons... I implement a lot of Call of Cthulhu lore into my homebrew worlds. So, yeah, it's obviously an inspiration for a lot. But yeah, that's there's its own like Call of Cthulhu rule set, that I started on before I ever touched a Dungeons and Dragons book. And that's where little Caleb got his love for TTRPGs. Good man, yeah. You're about to make a Minecraft mod about a PvP mod and a resource pack too. Interesting. So what specifically about to make a Minecraft mod about what specifically is the PvP mod you're gonna do? Like what's the function of it? Good seeing you too, Eric. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and hopefully we'll catch you in the future, either on here or maybe I'll catch you on your streams before one evening. I think that'd be fun. It was good chatting with you, though. Okay. All right. We're getting close to being done with technically island number 3, but only the second one we've made. And then once this is done, I would like to start terraforming the banks of the river, I think. And then once the banks of the river are done, we'll start building farms and collecting. There's a lot we need to collect to decorate the river, to make the river look a little more natural. A lot of the stuff we already have farms for, so it'll be pretty easy to collect a majority of it. But we are going to make, like, we're going to make a mini seagrass farm. We're going to make a tree TNT duping farm. We're probably going to make a few other little farms as well. We're going to go visit. We need to go explore. We need to find a good sulfur cave. Because we need sulfur blocks for geysers. So it should be fun exploring. We'll get to do a little bit of like in-game world exploration, which I don't do too much of actually. It's not a common thing I do in my world. It's just because I'm typically building like farms or building builds. So it'll be fun to actually, usually the most exploring I'll do in a world is when I'm searching for armor trims. So we'll do that at some point. A farm that makes farms. Honestly, that sounds like AI. No, that sounds really funny actually. The most exploring I typically do that I would have done at this point was getting the silence trim and searching for ancient cities, but I actually got the silence trim in my first ancient city, so I didn't do too much. And it was a mountain that was literally right next to my temp base. The PvP you're going to do is really close to Mass Effect. Mass Effect mod will be named Oblivion. It'll be about Mace and other PvP. Your resource pack you made is related to Marlowe, and I don't know that name. I know I'm gonna butcher it, so I'm not gonna try it and butcher it. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. So if the resource pack is related to Marlowe, what's it gonna include? Peak Minecraft. Heck yeah, Matt. Building underwater is peak Minecraft. Welcome in. You literally just missed Eric, which is really, I think, really funny. We're about to run out of water breathing. Yeah, that looks fine. You're playing Helldivers? Heck yeah. I've never actually played Helldivers. It's one of those games that I would probably sink way too many hours into if I actually played it. So I've stayed away from it. Also, this computer cannot currently handle it. Maybe with the upgraded GPU it can. But heck yeah, man. I've heard so many... I have a bunch of friends who really like Helldivers. It's a grind. See, I love games that are grindy. The only game I play off stream, which I don't play often, I play like twice a week for maybe a few hours, is a very grindy MMO. So I'm all about games that have a good grind to them. All right, let's drink another water breathing potion. Good man. Thank you for the follow. Did I pirate the game? This game, I've had this account. I've had this Minecraft account for about 14 years. So it's not pirated. It is very old, though. Thank you for the follow, good man. Oh, the Marlowe will contain pink crystals, gray color. Oh, I see. So is it based on, like, skin color? Crystal pink mace, sword. Okay, yeah, super cool. So, like, cosmetic stuff for PvP. That sounds really cool, actually. I don't think it's okay to pirate, good man. At least not in most cases. I would say 99.9% of cases it's probably not. Because it is considered illegal, and generally things that are considered illegal I do not condone. At least I think it's illegal. What are we building? We are currently building islands that go in a river. So we built that little one over there, which looks kind of funky, but hey, it's there. If you can tell which one is naturally generated and which ones are not naturally generated. We're just building these two islands, and then I'm going to make a little island that's connected to the bank of the river. And then we're going to start building the bank of the river. So that we can make it look pretty with like trees and flora in the next few streams. Would you pirate if you purchased it and then your game license was revoked? Maybe. It might depend on the circumstance. That's a hard question to answer without being in the situation, I feel like. Holy smokes. Yeah. It'll change the color visuals of PvP stuff. Pirating can get into virus land. Yeah, you can go to jail, get fined. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Did I get bored of the game? That's a great question, Goodman. I have played the game on and off over the last 14 years, so I haven't played it for 14 years straight. My account is like 14 years old, though. I bought Minecraft when it first came out. And then I have played it on and off over the years. So, and the good thing with Minecraft is they're always updating it so much, and they've added a lot of really great updates to the game that it's made it really easy to not get bored of. Like, you can always kind of find things to do for the most part. And making content makes playing Minecraft like less, but like there's always something to make content about. So that makes it really interesting. Rent. Yeah. CMS, help. Why are we saying help? If it depends on what you're saying help for. When you close off the bottom of the island, does it drain the inside? No, it doesn't. The inside of the island's just going to be hollow. I don't think the average player experienced Minecraft update to the... Yeah, I agree. I think only old head Minecraft players experience the new updates to what they made Minecraft. Like, Minecraft's significantly different from what it used to be. I don't know, you're just bored. Fair enough, CMS. Well, hey, if you're bored, feel free to follow on TikTok. But welcome in. Hopefully we can make things a little less boring. Although we are listening to lo-fi and building islands underwater. So depending on what you find boring. Also, Goodman, I just saw what you said. You don't think pirating will land you in... It actually can land you in prison depending on what you pirate. And what country you're in. Pirating laws, I know, are different internationally, but it can land you in prison depending on what you pirate. As in using every block in a... Oh, Ren, I see what you're saying. Yes, I agree. Because there is so much in every update. I do think it's hard to experience every part of an update. Every update. Shameless plug. Yeah, dude, I'm not above a good shameless plug. Let me tell you, Matt. What do you think? I just do this for fun? I kind of do. To be fair, I do this for fun. Meanwhile, me in Creative World building with basics. Yeah, honestly. That's why I made the base of the UFO not stone, even though it's still a stone-like block. Just to give a little variety. Will there be water inside the building? Well, that's a good question. Inside the islands, there will be, because I'm not draining the inside. But this build is a river, so, you know, lots of water that then turns into a waterfall. So most of the build is covered in water, just because of the nature of the build. Welcome back, Verity. Welcome back. We are still here, hanging out, building islands. I'm not in creative. This is hardcore mode. So the reason, I will say, Goodman, that's a fair question. The reason you saw my screen flying around is I have a mod installed called FreeCam, which allows me to move my camera away from my player so I can see around me. FreeCam is very useful when you're making large builds, but I'm not in creative. I'm actually in hardcore mode. What's Jaybird, the stray bird, up to today? She is writing right now. I think she's finishing up a write, but she's writing with someone. I can't remember if she's writing country music or music for like a sync licensing project. One of those two. She's writing with someone who I think's in Nashville right now. They're doing a virtual write, so she's just doing the music. Heck yeah, Ren. I'll take a look at it after the stream. I love seeing different builds. Yeah, I can actually hear. I don't think you guys can hear it. Maybe you can. The microphone, I don't think, is picking it up. But my wife is singing in the background because she's writing with someone right now. And so I can hear her through my headphones because my headphones are not soundproof. I don't think the microphone's picking it up, though. It's not much right now. Honestly, fair. I assume you're at the beginning of the build if that's the case, which I wouldn't expect too much from the very start of a project. Did she ever tell you about the original plan Zoe and I had for me to visit? Oh, she did, vaguely. I don't remember what it was, but she did vaguely tell me, I'm pretty sure. You'll have to remind me. Because she mentioned it to me, and I don't remember what it is she told me, if I'm being honest. Does that make me a bad husband? Probably. If you blast music, then you won't be able to hear. Okay, gotcha. You're building parts of what will be a larger build? Okay. What is the larger build going to be? Or do you want that to remain a surprise? Feel free to share, but you don't have to. She had a gig lined up somewhere close to where your family is. You were just going to show up? Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been super cool. She actually didn't mention that. I think I would have remembered that. Honestly, that would have been a sick way of of running into it, like intentionally running into her. To her, she'd just be like, "Oh my gosh, what are you doing here?" That would have been cool though. Big bummer. I'm gonna actually pop out of the water real quick while I'm reading these. Bread, Mr. Quackerson, bread. Just don't spam too much bread. Might have to block too much bread spam, but I'm a fan of bread. Yeah, she did stop doing gigs. You're okay. Okay. I'm sorry. You can spam little bits of bread on occasion, just not too much bread, because I'm a fan of the old bread meme. The thing is, before PvP, you were a builder and a speedrunner. Okay. After PvP, you lost all the skills. Honestly, fair. A skill like bread. A skill like PvP takes so much time, it makes sense. Brutalist base for hardcore world. It'll be in a snow biome. Dude, I feel the pain. I feel your pain so much right now. We love that, though. Bread. So Zoe and you had come up with a random story that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was out of town. Where was I? I forget where I was. Hannah might have told you. Why was I out of town? Oh, my dad and we went to Seattle, I think, to see the Seahawks play in Seattle. I think that's what it was. Because that's the only time I've been out of town over the past couple of months. So that must have been what it was. Mr. Quackerson, I appreciate your bread. That's a throwback meme that I appreciate seeing. Oh, you're sorry that you couldn't finish watching the show. No, dude, Cuisine. Thank you for watching as long as you have. That's serious dedication. Please get some sleep. We will be back probably Tuesday. I probably won't be streaming this weekend because I have a lot of editing I need to catch up on. So we'll be back next week, but I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much. Also, Mr. Quackerson, thank you for the follow. For that follow, I'm going to say bread. Crazy timing, bro hates me. Yeah, no, Matt, I don't hate you. No. No, it was it was actually very last second. It was pretty last minute. My dad kind of spur of the moment got the tickets for the most part. And we love the Seahawks. That's like our favorite bonding thing, is watching the Seahawks play together. And we'd been out to Seattle previously a few years ago to watch them play. It's so much fun. It's so fun watching them play at their stadium. And it happened to be the best game of the year too, which was like the one we went to see, which was sick. Oh, you're a Chiefs fan? Honestly, it's okay. It's a bit of a bummer. So here's the thing, actually. Here's the one thing I will say, which I'm curious what will happen this year. K9, for the longest time in Seattle, was known for being injury prone. Like every season he got injured for about half the season. Last season was the only season with the Hawks, I'm pretty sure, that he didn't get injured. So getting rid of him was a bummer because he was like one of the biggest parts of their offense. But I'm just curious how healthy he'll remain. The thing for the Chiefs, though, is part of the reason why he got so injured in Seattle is that we didn't have Charbonnet at the time. So he was a solo back getting a lot of carries, and you give him too many carries, he is frail enough to where he will get injured. But the Chiefs have a really good or at least they used to have a good passing offense, so he might not get hurt if he doesn't get as many carries. But I will be curious to see if he gets injured while he's in I hope for your sake he doesn't, but I will be curious if he gets injured in KC or not. Do we have dirt? Are we? I hope we're not out of dirt. Please don't be out of dirt. Bread. Okay, we're not out of dirt. That's good. That's true. You're right. It did kind of kill the passing offense. I mean, I know the Chiefs, like I will say I was pretty shocked by how I feel like the Chiefs underperformed a lot this past year. But wasn't Mahomes injured for a while too, if I remember correctly? Yeah, as long as K9 doesn't get a ton of solo care, like doesn't get like 40 plus, like if you're giving him 40 plus carries a game, that's too much. He's going to get injured. But he was getting like 20, 30 at the most with Charbonnet, which I think was really good for his run style and really helped keep him healthy. So I'll be curious to see what the Chiefs do with him. Dealing with a lot. Then, yeah, his toe, his ACL. Yeah, I was pretty surprised, even with everything they were going through, that they missed the playoffs. But hopefully, I mean, I will say, with if the pass game picks back up, and now with K9, I think the Chiefs' offense at least will be really solid. You have a question? Ask away, Mr. Quackerson. If it is something I can answer, I will. But I can't promise that I have an answer. Also, I do appreciate how you've played into the bit of being named Mr. Quackerson and then posting bread emojis. I appreciate a bit like that. You've been more locked into baseball? Oh, heck yeah, man. My dad's into baseball. I just have never... Not never. I watched my family's Orioles fans. I watched baseball for a while. It's just not one... I don't follow baseball on my own. I only watch really sports with my dad, and football is the primary one we share together. So how much bread can I make in 20 minutes? What type of bread are you talking about? Are you talking about bread? Because that's a great question. I've never made bread before, so I can't answer that. But if you're talking about like money bread, depends on what job I'm working. If I'm doing streaming and like content creation, the amount of bread I can make in 20 minutes is 0, because that's my average income off of this. If it's my real job, I'd have to do the math on that. I don't know off the top of my head, so I'm sorry, I don't have a good answer. Bread. Do I have a pet of any kind? I don't, Verity. Not right now. I used to have a pet bunny. My wife and I used to have. Super cute little guy. We don't have him anymore because he ate something he shouldn't. But at some point in the future, we'll probably get another bunny because we really like pet rabbits. They are super cute, super stinky, but they are sweet little creatures. And some people make them in the soup, but that's not me. I like little bunnies as pets. Do you have any pets, Verity? Do I like the way this is turning out? Yeah, that's fine. It's steep, which is kind of what I was going for. Good soup. Oh, poor Blue. That's funny. That's throwback. Throwback jokes. Hourly rate times 3, social media, ego factor, 20 minutes income to earn. Exactly, Ren. I like that you did the calculation for me. Quack, quack, bread. Bread. Mr. Quackson, I do really, genuinely, as much as I will say don't overly spam, because you're not overly spamming. I want to make that clear. You're not overly spamming. I do appreciate the bit. I don't want me saying I appreciate the bit to cause over spamming. That's why I'm saying that. But I do appreciate the dedication to your role. And honestly, we need people in society that remind us of bread. So thank you for that. A bunny and a cat. You had a dog, but unfortunately it ran away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Losing a pet in any way always is rough. But you do have you have a bunny and a cat. That's super sweet. What kind of bunny and what kind of cat do you have? We sell bread. We sell loaves. Welcome back to the bread bank. Mr. Quackerson, do we have an investment opportunity for you? Do you have sourdough? Low-key, sourdough is best bread. Or croissant. A nice buttery croissant. I can't speak in a French accent, or else I would say bread in a French accent. Croissant. Low-key, Jimmy Neutron, though, was different back in the day. That show hit different. I'm pretty sure that's where that comes from, right? The croissant comes from Jimmy Neutron, if I'm not mistaken. They're not my pet. Oh, they're your sister's pets. Gotcha. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Yeah, that's the quote. I actually didn't know it came from Jimmy Neutron until the other day, and it popped up on my feed for whatever reason, something about Jimmy Neutron, and I was like, wait, that's where that comes from? You don't know yet, fair enough. Carl Weezer is goated. You're not wrong. He made that show, man. See, that's the type of math, Mr. Quackerson, that they should be teaching in school nowadays. This is... Can we petition to have this type of math added into the curriculum? We ran out of water breathing once again. How sad. What are my honest thoughts on YouTube? That's a great question. What specifically about YouTube? Because there's a lot. YouTube is very broad. So it depends on what specifically about YouTube you're asking me about. I probably have different thoughts on different things. Overall. Island the long way, 100%, Matt. That is what we're doing. We are doing the island the long way. Overall, I like it. It's the only social media platform I regularly use, outside of creating content and posting videos. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, YouTube. I like watching videos on YouTube. One thing I will say is about YouTube in terms of creating content, since I am a newer content creator, YouTube, the way it is, promotes retention, which is why there's what a lot of people would call like YouTube slop, or like shorts slop, or whatever you want to call it, content slop. YouTube mostly rewards retention more than anything else. Which, and it also is very much a, oh, I forget what the term is. There's a specific term for it, but it like promotes people who are already succeeding on the platform. Yeah. Bread. It promotes people who are already succeeding. So like typically if you go into YouTube, yeah, I don't like retention tactics either. It is kind of a crappy way. But it keeps people on their platform, right? Like they make more, the longer people on the platform, the more money they make, which is why they promote retention. Like I understand the business side behind it. I just, as a creator, don't like it. Survivorship bias. Yeah. Essentially survivorship bias. I do think that's what it is, in that context as well. But essentially, like, if you were to go on your YouTube homepage and two videos pop up, both in the topic you're interested in, one of them has 150 views, less than 1,000 views. The other one's got a couple 100,000 views, maybe close to 1 million views. Like, you're most likely going to click on the video with a couple million views. that's just kind of the human nature behind content creation, and it's really hard to make to it's very much, that's where a lot of like the luck side of content comes into play, because obviously you have to make something that's good, or at least something that holds retention. Doesn't necessarily bread. Thank you as well, Stream Elements, for your services. We appreciate you. It's essentially, I'm gonna mute that real quick. I don't think, unfortunately, that I can get rid of it on here. Maybe I can. No, I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. It's just gonna be there. He lies. Yeah, I know he does. I have TikTok up on my computer. I can see it as well. But the train of thought, because I'm gonna pause on this island for a minute so I don't make the day counter go too high up. So the thing with content creation that makes it really difficult for, like, there's a luck, you have to make something that holds retention. Doesn't necessarily have to be good. You should make things that are good, but it has to hold retention. And there is a luck side to content creation, which is the right people find your stuff at the right time. And that's the part that you don't really have control over, which makes it hard being a smaller creator, because less people are going to see your stuff. You naturally have smaller numbers, so less people are going to see what you do, right? Sounds good, Mr. Quackerson. So it makes it hard to succeed as a smaller creator, because YouTube unintentionally, because YouTube wants to promote themselves making more money, they punish people who are trying to get into it because of the tactics they use to make more money, if that makes sense. Specifically retention and pushing videos that have high view numbers, because people are more likely to watch things that have high view numbers, which then gives YouTube more retention. It's kind of a whole cycle that feeds itself. What YouTubers do I know a lot of YouTubers. YouTube is listening. Don't speak too loud. That's okay. Sorry, YouTube. It's just the truth. For the vid you did with Nova where he died, it has 4.3% percentage viewed. Yeah, exactly. SoFi Bear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We appreciate the support. That's very kind of you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like a lot of my videos are kind of same run in that area. And I've had a few people watch videos and be like, I watched because you did cool stuff. Like, you have to have like good ways to grab people's attention. And I really try to do that without being clickbaity. It is kind of hard to do. And also, Verity, to answer your question, I know a lot of YouTubers. My favorite Minecraft YouTuber is Wumba. I watch a lot of his content. He does hardcore survival Minecraft, kind of like what I do. He's actually the reason I started making Minecraft content. And then I watch a couple other creators. It depends on what topic you're talking about. Your short you didn't care. Yeah. 10 views per day. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's interesting. Short form content is a whole nother beast. I have had a really hard time trying to predict what's going to do well and what's not going to do well in terms of short form content. Video, so like I had a video, my highest viewed short right now has 22,000 views, which I think is pretty decent for my channel size. I didn't think that short was going to do as well as it did. I was like, yeah, that short's okay. I don't know if it'll do so well. And it was my best viewed short. And another one too, I made a short about asking what's the best way to fill a river, kind of like a semi rage bait short. But like it got almost 7,000 views, and I was like, this probably won't get more than like my average 2,000, 3,000 views. And it got like double that. So I don't know. Wumba, yeah, Wumba is my favorite Minecraft YouTuber. Super chill guy. He's the reason I started making Minecraft content, is because I really like the stuff he does. You guys remember Syndicate? Bro is a legendary OG. I've heard the name. I don't think I ever watched Syndicate's content though. But I have heard the name before. Welcome back, Mr. Quackerson. Bread. What if I make a video trying to do something the wrong way so it goes viral? Like, honestly, the river filling video low-key was a little bit of that. Because I do vaguely, like, a lot of people were saying, like, oh, you section off the river and use sponges. Like, I did kind of know that. But it was kind of supposed to be like an either-or video. Like, you can use one of these two things. Which one do you choose? Is what it was meant to be. But you definitely could do something intentionally. Like, I don't know. I think that would be funny, especially if you do it in a way that's like satirical. I can see that being funny. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's weird. Being a small creator it's fun. I love making content. This is my favorite thing. This is like my passion project right now. So I really, really enjoy doing this. It is interesting though. I've just learned a lot about the way YouTube works. Like most of the time, if I'm recommended on my feed a small creator now, typically I'll watch the video and let it play in the background while I'm doing something else. Like I just think differently about it, you know? Like I worked in the food service industry, so I try to be very intentional about how I treat people in food service. So it's kind of that mindset where like as a small creator now, I kind of try to support other small creators as much as possible because the struggle is very real. It's just a different mindset. I think that's another island done. What if you beat Minecraft backwards? That would be pretty funny. What do you mean by backwards? Like start from the end and get to spawn? Or beating it backwards is in you can only walk backwards? What if you could only beat Minecraft with bread? Yeah, it looks like an island. Looks like it's not really supposed to be there, but it is. It looks natural on this side. If you only look at this side, which is the only side you're going to see from the waterfall, then it looks good. I don't think that stone's supposed to be there. I'm going to remove it. All right, one more little island thing to go. Start by the end portal. Yeah. Man, Ren, W, Bible quote. I like that idea. Beat Minecraft with bread. Only bread. It's funny. So this is a completely separate topic. I used to play a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 when it first came out. Which for those who don't know, it's a D&D like RPG. Or it's inspired by D&D, but it's an RPG. And you can get food items in the game like you can in most virtual RPGs. And there's a creator out there who beat the game with only like they beat the game with obscure things. Like I beat the game using only sausage links, or I beat the game. I'm pretty sure they beat the game using only bread as one of the challenges they did. Look, there's zooming over here. I think phantoms have a timer from when they start charging at you to when they hit you, because they move faster the further away I get from them. Okay, let's get some more dirt. Dirt. It doesn't hit the same. I think they're upset. Sounds like small. It's not. It does sound like Smallint. That's not Smallint though. It's a creator. I forget his name. It's pretty small. But he got really big doing Baldur's Gate 3 specifically. Or not really big. He got relatively big. Okay. I don't think I want this to actually be an island. I want this specifically to be an extension of the bank of the river. So let's see. I'm gonna make this kind of wide, I think. This will be wide riverbank. Riverbank the long way, as they say. Okay, something like that. Then we'll go to the other side. Do the same thing. I feel like LNK, I will do the same. I will do that if you do the same for mine. So my wife thinks I'm cool. All about supporting small creators, but I'll like yours if you like mine. Never played Minecraft. Do you think it's worth the play? I do. If you okay. Also 6,000 HP. Welcome in. Matt, that does count. I appreciate that. 16. Is it 1600? What do you go by? 1600 HP. I can call you 1600 if that's what you want to go by. I think it depends on what your play style is. If you like sandbox games where you're not really given much direction and you choose what the direction is, then it's definitely worth the play. You grew up with StarCraft and Gauntlet, N64, NES, PS1. It's definitely different from the games you probably would have played on there. If you like games where you pick your own direction, then it's definitely worth it. There is also, like, there are so many things you can do in Minecraft. Like, you can learn PvP, where you fight against other players in multiplayer. There's speed running, if you like speed running. There are so many different things you can do. It's definitely worth the purchase if you... I don't know. You can play it. I think it's worth it. I also bought it forever ago. I've been playing it on and off for 14-ish years. I think it's a great game because there's just so much you can do. So really depends on what your play style is, what you prefer to do when you play games. I personally would recommend buying it and trying it and see what you think. You'll donate $40K if you donate 40. Yeah, Ren, see exactly. I'll buy $40,000 from you for $40,000. GTA 6 is basically the same as StarCraft. See, there you go. I've never played GTA, so I can't speak to GTA. The graphics, you guess. Yeah, the graphics are pretty block game graphics. I will say you can get what are called shader packs that make the game look more realistic. I can't while I'm streaming because it nukes my computer. But you can get different texture packs, shader packs that make the graphics look more ambient, more realistic, more like medieval, or there are different ways that the game can look depending on what you download, like what different things you download. So would I want to collab with Wumba? Verity, 100%. If I got the chance to collab with Wumba, that would be a dream. That would be like collabing with the person who inspired me to do what I'm currently doing. GTA, you have GTA 5? Okay, gotcha. I've heard a lot of great things about GTA. I've never played it. It's not my type of game personally, but JB Fire, what's up? Thank you for the hey there. We appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Another island. Technically, yes, this is technically the bank of the river that we're building. I wanted 4 islands. Because of how much work the islands took, we're doing 3 islands and a riverbank mountain. Collab with Wumba would be okay if it would. Wumba's content and mine are kind of the exact same. Not the exact same. He does hardcore style survival videos. And he also does hardcore survival, like, challenge videos. So I would do, like, a collab challenge video with him. If I ever got to the size that it would be worth it for him to do a collab with me. That would be sick. I think that would be a lot of fun. How about a collab with Bread? Quackerson, Mr. Quackerson? One of these streams, I'm going to collab with Bread. I will bring Bread on stream with me, and we will collab. And it will probably be the best day of your life. That might be a bold statement, but I think I can say that. Oh, Raze, I'm so sorry. I just saw your comment. What's up? What's up? Where and how should you kill the Wither? Also, I saw, Matt, you said O block WA switch. I don't know what that means, and I'm scared. But Raze, if it's my first Wither kill and I'm not looking for a challenging fight, I usually dig underground. If you're in Bedrock, I don't think you can do that, but I usually dig underground and kill the Wither underground. Or under the end portal, but I know you haven't beaten the end yet, so otherwise, a place where it can't do a lot of damage. You shouldn't judge. You're Doug. Welcome in, Doug. No worries. We're glad you're here. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us. Updating to 26.2 for new blocks. Sulfur stuff. Yeah. I am updated in 26.2 now, so we'll search for sulfur at some point, but not there yet. This is like Civilization. Yeah, you could say that. I don't know if you mean this world specifically or the chat. Both are probably true to some extent. Yeah, Minecraft is very much like sandbox. Do what you want, make it what you want. For context, I can show you what we're currently working on. Build forever. Yeah, you can build forever. Oh, it's like... yeah, just don't do a 2x1 tunnel. That's true. Yeah, don't do that. Raise, it'll hurt you. Yeah, Yeah, so what we're working on right now is, so I've been telling the story, I'll continue to tell the story. I'm getting the chance to go visit Victoria Falls, which is one of the biggest waterfalls in the world in Africa, in a few weeks. And so I'm building a waterfall slash river that is modeled after, it is inspired by the real life waterfall. So this is kind of our river. This is a little bit what it looks like. Most of this was not water before. So we put all the water here and made it a river. Adding in a couple of islands. And then this is what the waterfall looks like. It's not finished. We need to add detailing to it, but this is vaguely what it's going to look like. There was also no water down here. We added all the water. So we still have a lot of work to do. Probably a few weeks worth of work, but that's what we're working on. So, you love, hate. What do you love, hate about Minecraft? The new blocks and stuff. Always grew up with games. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ren. Yeah, that's the one. There technically is an end to Minecraft. There's a final boss and other bosses you can beat, but really you can do whatever you want for as long as you want in Minecraft. Insane that Minecraft, I know, came out 14 years ago. It makes me feel old, which I kind of am old. Just for fun. Yeah, so this build, Doug, is just for fun, honestly. And also, I make YouTube content. I'm new to it. But I'm going to make a YouTube video of me visiting Victoria Falls in real life and then being like, here's me in real life at Victoria Falls. Here's Victoria Falls in Minecraft. Here's my attempt to build it in Minecraft. So I think it'll be a fun video. So that's kind of the goal with this specific build. But yeah, like this world is really, and I'm making content just to have fun, you know. It's a passion project, or it's become a new passion project of mine. So I've been posting videos on YouTube for 2.5 months now. And I've been streaming for about a month. So, yeah, I think it'll be fun. He's asking, oh, sorry, you're asking why I'm going to Africa. I'm going on a missions trip. But also, is it Ujili? Thank you for the follow. So kind. Might be a dumb question. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't have an extra Java account. So part of it's a missions trip, and then also a family friend of ours started a very large missions organization down there. He's very old. He's retiring. So it's kind of like a celebration of him and all the work he's done over the last 50 years. And then we're just gonna get to meet some really cool people down there. And then part of it is I get a chance to visit. We're gonna go on a 2 or 3 day safari, which will be really cool. Zimbabwe, which is kind of like Central Africa. And Victoria Falls is on the Zimbabwe-Zambia border, so that's part of why we're gonna get to visit. It's in a protected park near, not a few hours, I think, from where we're staying. So, bread. Thank you, Mr. Quackerson. I appreciate the bread reminder. So I'll be there for about 2 weeks in the middle of August. Which I'll have YouTube videos. I'm prepping YouTube shorts to go out while I'm gone. But I won't be streaming for relatively obvious reasons during that time. So, good soup. What's my favorite store? What is my favorite store? That's a good question I've never been asked before. I don't think. Verity. I don't know. I like Walmart. Walmart is easy to shop at and has all the stuff I need. Target's kind of fun. I don't know. It's got a Starbucks in it usually. Lululemon? There you go. I'll run with the bread emoji. Let's go. Mr. Quackerson, I hope, and I mean this genuinely and not sarcastically, that you feel proud that you've started a bread trend in this live stream. So if you had a friend that wanted to build the same thing, could you invite them? There are ways to invite friends. Multiplayer servers exist, and you can actually make your own server. Minecraft recently had an update where you can invite friends to play with you and invite them to servers. I think they cut the feature though because they're trying to refine it or something. They might be trying to monetize it, honestly. You can buy Minecraft official servers. They're like $6 a month that you can play with friends, or if you know how to make your own server, which they're not that complicated. If you have a somewhat decent PC, you can run your own server that you can share with friends and play with. And there are plenty of YouTube tutorials for how to start a server out there. I don't know the process super well myself, but I've done little LAN servers for my wife and I before. My next build should be a cave full of wheat so I can make bread. I should make... Quackerson, you have to remind me, because I have a couple projects on the backlog that are coming up. I will make an auto bread machine just for you. I will find a way to make like an automatic bread machine. This is yes, this is in a single player world. So all the content that I'm making right now, this is a game mode of Minecraft called Hardcore Minecraft, which means if I die in this Minecraft world, I lose the Minecraft world forever. So it adds some consequences to the game. This is offline. This is a single player world. I make all my content on single player Minecraft. However, the one thing that makes surviving in Minecraft less nerve-wracking is this item called a Totem of Undying, which saves you if you die. I'll actually show you what it looks like. So you can die from fall damage. So if you fall and you die from fall damage, I didn't die. That's crazy. My boots are too good. We'll try this again. Did you know Japan has a store where you can pay for bread with things? Wait, you can pay bread for things like plushies. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. So if you die of fall damage, okay, this is gonna, that's wild. How did I not? I literally tried to show you twice. No. So this won't end the world. So the Totem of Undying, its whole purpose is if you're holding it, it does that. It saves you from dying. That's literally what it does. So that's wild. I am also definitely going to turn that into content. When you try to demonstrate what a totem does, but you can't die. It's kind of funny. Mr. Quackerson, that's based. But yeah, in theory, if I were to die in this world without a totem equipped, I would lose all the progress of this world. Don't test it. We just did. Also, it's good because it's good content. I love Minecraft 2 Verity. It's a great game. That's really funny. So if I were to do that, if I were to die of fall damage without having a totem, then this world would end, more or less. And this world is about 1,400 Minecraft days old. Each Minecraft day is like 10 real life minutes. So I'm not gonna do the math because that makes me sad. You can do it if you want. But this world we're playing in is about 1,400 days old in Minecraft days. Bread or bread? Honestly, Mr. Quackerson, probably bread, if I had to be honest. Yeah, 10 to 20. Yeah, that's true. It's 10 minutes if you sleep. It's 20 minutes if you don't sleep. Actually, I think it's a little less because isn't the night Ren technically shorter than the day? What's a stream queue? No idea, Slimy. Couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't know what that means. There's a queue to watch my stream because I'm so popular, I think. That must... Oh, a stream key. Okay, this is a great question. So it's the whole reason why I had that follow goal. So when you stream on TikTok, I'm using PC. I'm currently using OBS to show my gameplay because I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So I have to use a third-party software. I have to use what's called a virtual camera through OBS to stream to TikTok, which means that it is an extra source. You know what it is? Okay, yeah. So essentially a streamer key means that I don't have to use a virtual camera through OBS, and it would save my computer a lot of pain. But you can't get a streamer key unless you have at least 1,000 followers, which is why I have the follow goal at 1,000. But yeah, the stream key would just... No, not for... No. Yeah, sorry, that's for followers. Yeah, so 1,000 followers gets me at least access, I think, to get a stream key. I don't think it gives me a stream key. Don't worry, I want money one day, but not necessarily from you guys. I want it from the big greedy companies who will give me money for like ad revenue and things. Or Twitch Primes on Twitch, because Amazon pays for that. All I need is you guys just to hang out and enjoy, hopefully enjoy what we're doing. If you don't enjoy what we're doing, then I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'll praise the dear God. $4. Honestly, I feel that kind of on a fairly personal level. Okay, I'm not actually gonna build this much higher than this because I want it to kind of slope down onto the bank of the river on the other side. You only enjoy bread, but you'll make an exception. Oh, Slimy, that's so kind of you. Are those hand hearts? Thank you for the hand heart, Slimy. That's very generous of you. And the music cloud. Oh, that's very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I never want anyone to feel obligated to give financially to the stream. I just enjoy hanging out, playing some Minecraft. But it is, I do appreciate it. It is very generous of you. So thank you. Yo, Matt with the cowboy hat. We love that. That looks really funny with the headphones on. Thank you, Matt. Matt, you're too generous, man. That's very kind of you, Slimy. Thank you. That is very, very generous. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it. My voice is very raspy right now. Bread. My voice is very raspy right now. The most raspy it's been, I think, all stream. I was doing, I think a few people are in here earlier when I said it. I was doing voiceover work for some of the YouTube shorts I'm working on. I guess I put them on TikTok too, so they're just the shorts that I'm working on. I was doing some voiceover work. And so I've been doing like voiceover stuff and now talking for a good like 10 hours. And so my throat's like shot. Matt, thank you for the donuts, Matt. Those are so kind. Oh, Goat W. Thank you for the goats, Matt. I appreciate it. Dude, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take being the goat at this stream. But thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Yeah, I had some tea earlier. It helped soothe the throat a little bit. I need more, I think. I'll probably drink some more tea after stream because I can feel it. I can hear myself. I don't know if you guys, I mean, I hear the sound of my own voice every day, so I can tell the difference, but someone else who is a lover of French bread. French bread. I said French bread in my head. Didn't come out of my mouth that way. Bread. Oh, Mr. Quackerson. Okay, here are the important questions we have to ask, right? What is your preferred French bread? Is it croissant or is it baguette? These are the real questions we need to be asking ourselves, to be honest. It's how we get to the real stuff. Croissant, honestly, W take. French bread with links. You know, I'm not going to comment on that for the sake of stream. Bread. That's all I'll say. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I can still hear my wife singing in the background. I don't think it's coming through the microphone. I can hear it. One of your French breads. W Titanic bread. That's really funny. You can't hear it? Okay, cool. I mean, it's fine if you do. She's a great singer, so it's not something I'd be worried about, but background, you're right, it probably does drown it out. This is probably true facts. Man, I've got my dirt placing techniques down from the 2.5 weeks of dirt placing that we've done on and off in this project. Can I convince her to sing So American? I probably can. I could maybe make it like a stream reward or something to like have her come on and do music. But yeah, I probably could convince her to sing that for you again, Matt. No stream reward for you. You're an OG. Oh, that's a great question. Great question, Doug. Again, these are the important questions in life. I'm glad that we're addressing them here and now because someone has to. If not us, then who? If not now, then when? W take, Mr. Quackerson. W take. Oh, I misplaced dirt. How could I? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Okay. This needs to start descending. I probably should have done that already, but, you know, we're here now. W Stream Elements, thank you for your services. Stream Elements, I don't know what I'd do without you. I'm out of water, my poor throat. Maybe if Hannah pops into the stream after her write, maybe I can ask her to bring me some tea. All right, let's see how far out we want the bank of this river to go. Actually, the distance I want this bank to go is going to be whatever it takes to get this to slope down to the other side, which is probably no more than 10 to 12 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, about here. Also, if you thought I was a great builder, because the top side of this build is starting to look pretty good, just don't look at don't look at the underside of the build. We're just not going to pay attention to the hollowed mountain where we've taken all of our dirt from. We're just going to not pay attention. Jump. I mean, if you say so. Ow. If someone says jump. Ooh, Mr. Quackerson, okay. Okay, depends on the day. I would say the majority of the time, baguette is my... Ow, yeah. Baguette is my go-to bread. I love baguettes. They're like... especially... I don't know if you have Panera where you're at. Panera mac and cheese with the baguette. It's great. Best comfort meal of all time. However, if it's breakfast, then we're definitely going waffles. No, croissant maybe. I don't know. Good buttery croissant, like flaky, like. Maybe I'll do a bed. Gracious, I gotta chill with the words here. Maybe I'll do a bread baking stream. That could be a lot of fun. Mr. Quackerson, rosemary. Okay, sourdough though. Sourdough. I don't know. Sourdough is my favorite sandwich bread. That's not true. I love baguettes. I don't know. There's so much good bread. Okay. Quackerson, you caught me like the perfect time. I love carbs. Carbs are like my go-to food, like fuel source. And bread especially. I love bread. I eat lots of bread. I'm a big bread fan. Cracker Barrel pancakes. On top of what? I don't know if I've had Cracker Barrel pancakes actually ever, to be honest. I might make this a straight line and see how it looks. Bed or bread? To be honest, bread. I love bread. It 100% would be bread. Like no joke, I choose bread. At Shadow or Oh man. We shun the traitor. That's too funny. No, see, okay, here's the thing. Is it Zepster? Thanks for the follow, Zepster. We appreciate the support. Also, my background on TikTok, it's not doing it on Twitch and YouTube from what I can see, but my background on TikTok is going crazy right now. It's going like in and out of being super fuzzy. Zepster, thank you for the follow. See, here's the thing. If I didn't have to sleep, like physically, I would be so much more efficient as a human being. I could get so much more done with my life. And I would still be able to eat bread, which would like be huge. Rip the rough sleep schedule. Honestly, I feel that. What does the trident do? The trident hits things like a trident. However, we've named our trident Mjolnir because so there are two different things you can do with a trident. You can fly through the water or rain with a trident if it has an enchantment. We don't have that. We have what's called loyalty, which means we can throw our trident and it returns to us. So I like to use it as a ranged weapon because I find it more fun than bow and arrow. So that's what my trident specific. Also, if there's a thunderstorm, my trident will call down lightning if I hit an entity, if I hit a mob with it. Yeah. my little nerd self. All of my names for all of my named equipment has some type of purpose. I might need to rename this one. I don't know. I find it kind of funny, but I don't know if that's like an offensive thing. I think it's funny. Some of them are inside jokes, like this one. Some of them are like song references and stuff. I don't know. What's up, Kelly? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We appreciate the support. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How far? We don't need to go much further than this, I don't think. Like, the riverbank can just kind of, like, extend. Sure. I wanted to fall in this cave. This is just gonna be the general outline. Did you play football growing up? Is that why? Excuse me, American football. Not everyone here is from... I really should specify, probably. We have a bunch of friends who are... And it's offensive. It would be wrong of me to say American football is the football. I'm actually gonna go measure this out. Didn't ask my name? Are you asking about me specifically, Doug? I can share my name. 2, 3, 4, 5. My name is Caleb. My name's actually, for anyone who knows me vaguely, I don't mind saying this because it's technically public information. My name's Caleb Brown, hence the name Cal Brown. Just shortened Caleb Brown. And it's been the gamer name I've used in every game that I've ever played. So I just thought it was fitting that if I made content that it would be Cal Brown. You had so many concussions. They stopped confirming it after 5. That's genuinely crazy, actually. You very well might have CTE. Mr. Quackerson. I don't know what you're insinuating, and it mildly scares me, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Matt. Honestly, genuine mild concern. If you start forgetting things too frequently. Who is my favorite actor of all time? That's a good question. Honestly, I don't watch too many movies. Caleb, yeah, that's my name. I don't watch too many movies, and I don't know actors and actresses very well. So that's a tough one to answer because I don't think I really have a favorite. Like, that might be a weird answer. I just don't care for movies so much. Henry Calvin is a pretty good looking dude. That's a solid pick. I don't know. To be honest, it would probably be like Will Ferrell or like Will Ferrell. Like, it'd probably be a comedian. Will Ferrell's pretty good. I think Kevin Hart's hilarious as a comedian outside of his acting. It's gonna bug me that like this is getting the TikTok background's fuzzy, but I'll fix that later. It's a hard question because I don't really think I have unfortunately a good answer for you. I don't think I have a favorite. Also, I think we're gonna have to get more dirt, and that genuinely hurts my heart because we've spent so much time getting dirt during this project. You'd have to say Bread. Bread is a pretty great actor. That actually might be mine. No, to be honest, if I had to pick someone, it's probably like Will Ferrell's a classic comedian actor. He's probably up there. Oh, we have more dirt. Thank goodness. I was gonna lose my... Okay, we got plenty of dirt. Okay, we're chilling. We're good. I don't think we'll actually need more dirt. Brad Pitt. He's from Missouri. Oh, and Tarantino films. Yeah. Kevin's annoying. That's fair. See, he's very polarizing. Some people find him super annoying, and some people find him super funny. I think his comedy is pretty funny. I think his personality can come across funny. I think it is more annoying in movies. Specifically, but he's very he actually put out a Netflix, I guess it's not a Netflix special, a Netflix show about essentially like the American Idol of comedians, like trying to find new comedians. He's very intelligent. Like, comedians, I think comedians are underrated. Comedians are very intelligent. Like, to write a good joke, it requires a lot of like thought and planning that goes into it. Most of it, he had some pretty good insights on the show. There are other comedians he brought on that were, you could tell, had just more insight and knowledge than he did. But he's you know, there's a lot of, he uses a lot of physical humor, which is not usually my comedian taste. But he's a fairly intelligent comedian. He does do a lot of I'm short jokes. That's very true. Do I have any siblings? I do. I have a younger brother and a younger sister. I'm the oldest of 3. Verity. How about you take that deal? I don't know the movie, Matt. That's actually not inherently true. I might know the movie. I just don't know it off the top of my head. You'll probably say what it is, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I know that movie. And, you know, forehead. After you say what it is. Yes. 100%. 100%, Doug. It's how I think a lot of people who have that type of personality in the industry are. They know how to capitalize off their personality. Like, personality becomes the brand. Like, okay, so the example I like to use a lot is Taylor Swift. I like Taylor Swift's music a little bit. My wife's a Taylor Swift fan, so I've gotten more into her music. She's a very good writer. I've gotten very into music writing because that's what my wife does, like songwriting. So I've learned a lot about how writing works. I think she's a really good writer. I don't care for her music too much, though, outside of what I listen to with my wife. She is an incredible businesswoman, highly intelligent businesswoman. If nothing else about her, she knows how she has made her brand and how to market it to people. Oh, I have to do, apparently TikTok, my live automatically ends if I don't do a little puzzle. That's funny. Inglorious Bastards. I actually haven't seen that. You're playing a horror mod, Mr. Quackerson. They broke your bread chest? Mr. Quackerson. This is serious. This is serious. Verity, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again in the future. We'll be back live again next week. Probably Tuesday. Maybe over the weekend if I have time. I don't think I do, but... Yes, my wife she mostly writes. She also sings. She has an incredible voice, but she's primarily a writer, is her goal at least. She writes, country music and Christian music are her 2 main genres. She also writes for sync licensing, which is like music that gets used in TV shows and movies and stuff. I am talking about Tay Swift. You like the streams because I actually interact with chat? I try to, Ren. Like, I think that's what the people, like, that people, I imagine you guys like that. I like that when I watch live streams, or streamers who actually interact with the people who are here. I don't know. I want to give what I would want in a live stream, so. I think, who's a writer? Taylor Swift? I do think she's a writer. I do think she's a writer, yeah. I was saying my wife is a writer. I thought that's what you asked. I do think Taylor Swift is a like, she's a songwriter. And she does what she does well. Regardless of what you think about her as a person or as an artist, she's extremely successful, which means she has very good business sense. Not a fan of Taylor Swift's work, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. And a lot of people are, and to be honest, like, I am kind of neutral about it, but she does what she does well. She's very successful. She makes a lot of money. If nothing else, she's doing something right in that regard. Seeing streams where chat is inactive, 100 views. Yeah, so sadly right now, apparently, just mild Twitch drama. Zepster, I'm so sorry, Zepster. I see your chats in the Twitch chat, but it's not appearing in the multi-chat. I haven't seen it. We're talking about a lot of different things. Right now I'm talking about business sense. You like Taylor Swift? I'm talking about how good of a businesswoman Taylor Swift is and how intelligent she is in how she markets her brand, essentially. That's how Charlie Puth started. He just wanted to be a writer. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Noah Khan was the same way, actually. He was a writer for a long time. Yeah, so Ren, to get back to what I was saying from your comment, a really sad thing that's happening a lot right now is view botting and streaming. Like, most pretty large streamers nowadays are actually botting a good bit from the sounds of things, which is kind of sad. Like, to keep an audience and like an ego check thing, people are botting viewers. I kind of get why they would do it, but it is just kind of like a sad reality of the state of like the current streaming climate, from what I've heard, especially on Twitch. And Twitch doesn't do much about it, probably because it helps their numbers look better to some extent, would be my guess. But apparently it's like that's probably why you see a lot of streams with like 100 plus people and then the chat's pretty inactive, is because a lot of them could be bots. They broke your Mr. Quackerson. I feel like you got to do something about this. This is not okay. Like, the most sacred thing that you could have is currently being broken and stolen. Do you truly love bread if that's if you're allowing this to happen? Oh man. What's the dead internet theory? I guess so, Ren. I don't really know what the dead, if that's like an actual thing or what that is. I'm a bit unaware. But yeah, apparently like a lot, wow, words, so sorry. The estimate is like 70% of views on Twitch could potentially be botted right now or something. Like, it's some crazy number like that. Mr. Quackerson, please get, I will help you get revenge if you don't get revenge. Yeah, I don't want, like, how it's, again, the integrity of the stream, like, you lose that if you're botting. I don't know. I just don't see myself, I could never see myself doing, that's not true. In a low scenario world, I could see myself doing something like that. I hope I would never do something like that, you know? I believe you, Mr. Quackerson. I believe you'll save your bread. She grew up, no, 100%. Like, she grew up wealthy. No doubt that's why she's successful. But, like, she's also the most successful artist globally at the moment, who at least is still alive. I don't think anyone could do that with the amount of money she had. Like, the music industry, money helps, but it's primarily connections, networking, and marketing. And yes, obviously money is going to help with that. But there are a lot of people who are rich who are in the music industry who have not done what she's done as well. But yeah, 100% resources. As someone whose wife is trying to pursue the music industry, you kind of need resources. We don't have a lot of resources. My wife's doing really well with the limited resources we have. It is a very difficult industry to succeed in without resources. Resources help, but it's kind of like, music's also kind of like winning the lottery. Having money is like, ask Kid Rock. That's fair. I believe it. That makes sense. But like, having money in the music industry is like buying 100 lottery tickets instead of 1 lottery ticket. Like, do your chances increase? No doubt. But it's still like winning the lottery. No human deserves that amount of fame. I agree with that. I do. I think it's, yeah, influence is a bit of a dangerous thing, I think. I don't know. I think too much influence is dangerous, just in general. Revenge is your favorite? Are you talking about the song Revenge? Is that from her? I imagine that's from her Reputation album. I don't actually know. Or is it the new, oh, her song Revenge off of Midnights, right? It's off of Midnights, if I remember correctly. Sorry, my Taylor Swift knowledge is a bit rusty. My wife is the bigger Swiftie of us. I don't think I would consider myself a Swiftie, but my wife is a Swiftie. Yeah, 1 lottery ticket has the same chances. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It technically is the same chances, but you have more chances. You have more chances than just the 1 chance. Same odds, different number of chances. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, you want revenge on your why do you want revenge on your brother? No. Oh, are you guys siblings? Is that what you can't have it? I'm picking up you guys may potentially be siblings. If you're not, then I apologize, but based on the conversation, it seems like you might be. He's so rude. I'm gonna assume you guys are siblings then. Okay. W Matt switched over to YouTube so you can charge your phone. Honestly, so valid. I just plugged in my phone as well. I have Twitch open on my phone, so that I can keep an eye on the stream. What an assumption. Honestly, if it is an assumption that's false, I apologize, but I think with the current data that exists, I think the assumption might be a fair one. You just want to sing and your brother just yells, "Oh, you're not siblings? Dang. Unfortunate." I'll take the glasses off now. Fold them up. Toss them. So sad. Mr. Quackerson, Zep hates all bread. That's so sad. I can't believe we would just say Zep hates bread. I doubt that's true. I don't know any human being in their right mind who could hate bread. Whenever I think of someone singing and being told to like be quiet, I think of that. I'm old. I think of Vine. I think of the Vine where it's that girl in the bathroom who's singing, and downstairs his mom is like, shut up, and she's like, yes. Classic Vine. I am old, so I think in Vine. You miss bread? You miss bread? Why do you miss bread? I'm a big bread enjoyer. Ooh, honestly, tortillas are solid. Mr. Quackerson, what are your professional thoughts on flatbreads, including tortilla breads? These are, again, the real questions that we must be asking ourselves. Because if we're not asking ourselves... I'm sorry, we do have to let Mr. Quackerson speak for himself. Or, Mr. Quackerson, I assume it's a he because Mr's in your name. It's still bread? Mr. Quackerson, the bread expert of us all has spoken. Flatbreads are still bread. Like bread but flat. Matt, so true. So true. That's so funny. It is like, I can confirm it is like bread but flat. At least this is what I've heard. Quiznos flatbread. I've heard people like Quiznos flatbread. I never experienced Quiznos flatbread, so I was depraved. I was deprived, not depraved. I was deprived of such joys in life. This just looks bad, right? Yeah. I don't know how to make this look good. This is just like the cutoff. This is the cutoff of the riverbank. I don't know how to make that look good. Also, the back end of the river probably shouldn't have a riverbank. It should really only be the side of the river that has a riverbank, I think. Oh, you can't have bread? Do you have a gluten intolerance or a celiac? I think... I don't know if the back of the river should have a... I don't know. I'm going to make it. All sides of the river are going to have a riverbank. Regardless of whether they deserve a riverbank or not. You know what they say? Not all rivers deserve banks, but this one does. I don't know, man. That's not a saying. I don't think anyone's ever said that. I mean, I've said it now. So, maybe that counts for something? You still have Quiznos, which is... Yeah, I thought they were extinct too. I was under the impression they were extinct. You have eating health problems. I'm sorry to hear that, Zep. I'm sorry to hear that. You don't... I'm assuming you're saying you don't know Zep at all. Yeah, fair. You have a gluten allergy, Mr. Quackerson, and still eat bread? To be honest, that's based. It's crazy. Do you genuinely have a gluten allergy and you still eat bread? My wife has a gluten allergy as well. But we get gluten-free bread things for her. I've learned to make gluten-free pastries, pancakes, things of that nature. I actually got really into baking for a little while. I learned how to make like like little puff pastries and eclairs. Eclairs were a good one. I like eclairs. I tried to make gluten-free cinnamon rolls. They didn't come out so good. They were more like gluten-free rocks, which, if you didn't know, rocks are naturally gluten-free. I don't recommend eating them, but they are gluten-free. Just to put that on the record, I do not recommend eating rocks. Please do not take away from the stream that you want to eat rocks. You love baking, it's so fun. Baking is fun. I used to do it as a way to like relax after the day. I haven't baked in a while, but baking is fun. Mr. Quackerson, bread is... I see what you're saying. That's probably blocked on multi-chat, which is a good thing. We don't really use that kind of language often in this chat. I won't show it, at least on any sort of long-form content, but there you go. You've seen rocks with gluten, Mr. Quackerson. I don't know if I believe you. Also, my GPU doesn't like having the stream open while gaming. Matt, that's fair. my stream doesn't like having this. My GPU doesn't like having the stream open while gaming either. If it's any consolation to you. I think I'm just gonna fill up all of this dirt and then build what I want on it in certain areas, I think is the goal. Doug has disgraced the sanctity of bread. I don't know. I started the thought there, didn't end. Disgrace the sanctity of bread. You bake with your grandma all the time. Oh, that's super sweet, Zeph. I love that. What's your favorite thing to bake? Bread. Cupcakes? Oh, I love a good cupcake. Cupcakes are fun. Honestly, what's better than baking cupcakes with your grandma? That sounds like such a nice time, to be honest. Heck yeah, Matt. All about that bread life. Matt, are you playing Helldivers while watching this? Is that why your GPU's giving you a hard time? Okay, Doug, I gotta agree with you. Low-key, you're right. I can't bake hungry primarily for that reason. This on the bed. Also, I just realized, but no, genuinely, the not metaphorical meaning behind what you said is true. I meant it literally. I think you meant it metaphorically. You tried to play NBA 2K, but may have to do Helldivers instead. Gotcha. It's good to know. Your grandma's your favorite person in the world. She's so sweet. Zep, I love that. That is so sweet. We love to hear that. So much. I haven't filled in dirt like this in 5 days. I swear, if I do have to go collect more dirt, though, I will genuinely crash out in my head and not on stream. Because I really don't want to have to collect more dirt. To be honest, Mr. Quackerson, again, these are the important questions. If you drop bread in a power plant, I think it would gain powers. I think it would become super bread. So here's the question. If you drop bread in a power plant and the bread gets powers and you eat the bread, what happens to you? Do you get powers or do you explode? She supports your dreams no matter what. That's so great, Zeph. We love that. We love having that support from the people around us. That's so sad to hear, Mr. Quackerson. I'm so sorry for your loss. Radioactive bread, exactly. Radioactive bread, indeed, Zep. Ah, W stream elements. Can we get a W stream elements in the chat? Oh, I appreciate your services, stream elements. Oh no, I missed. I missed my dirt. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. Sure, that's fine. I meant to place that dirt there. Your new favorite comic book, Radioactive Bread. Once just an ordinary slice of bread. One day wandered where it shouldn't have. After accidentally falling in a vat of radioactive sludge, it became super bread. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Anyways, that's all I got so far. Man, the one thing about Minecraft Rain is it low-key tanks my FPS. Hopefully it doesn't on the stream too much. Thanks, Zep. We appreciate it. Oh, shoot. I missed again. How unfortunate. My block placing skills are lacking a little tonight. Just being me, we love it. We love it, Zep. Fork knife it is, Matt. Fork knife it is. Also, on TikTok, I noticed there's a little scroll bar where the chat is. I'm trying to get rid of that. The TikTok overlay in OBS is kind of weird compared to Twitch and YouTube, so I apologize for that being there. Hopefully I'll have it fixed by next stream. I tried to fix it before this one. I was having some issues, so... The sizing, the text box sizing is not super, it's hard to edit in OBS, so we'll see if we can't fix that before the next stream. All right, let's go get more dirt. What was in my inventory over here that, oh, I had a totem. I had a totem over there at one point, didn't I? We'll go get an, we'll replace our totem. Also, okay, I want to see if anyone gets this reference besides just me. Oh, Mr. Quackerson, pie, especially apple pie. Apple pie is my favorite fruit bread. What am I building? That is a great question. We are building a waterfall. I won't go into the whole story. We're building a waterfall based on a real life waterfall called Victoria Falls, which is in Zimbabwe, Africa. So we're building this river. I'm building right now the bank of the river is why I'm placing dirt, but we've built this whole river so far that turns into this waterfall down here. And then this river down here that we made. So we still need to make it look pretty. We're probably 2 or 3 weeks away from finishing this project. But we're getting close. We're making progress. Also, I need to get dirt. Mr. Quackerson, what is your favorite bread? I'm an apple, or sorry, your favorite pie, your favorite fruit bread. You love waterfalls, they're so beautiful. I do too. I'm a big fan. So yeah, I don't see a lot of waterfalls being built in Minecraft. So, just because I think they're kind of hard to make look good, because water mechanics are very straightforward in Minecraft. But I think it's looking pretty good so far. We still have a good amount of work to go. Apple, yeah, W choice. Big apple pie fan myself as well. Also, I was totally saying something before as well, and I completely lost my train of thought, which is fine. That's, oh, totem. I want to see if anyone gets this reference, because I was going to put another totem in my inventory. All right. So all of my shulker boxes, I have a set number of shulker boxes that go in my end chest, because just they all do different things. So the name of my shulker box that holds totems of undying is Faker. Does anyone get that reference? I don't have anything to give you if you understand what that quote is, but I guess I'll give you a thumbs up and a bread if you if you understand the reference. That's fair. It's very specific. I will say it's a League of Legends reference for anyone who plays League or no League. I used to play League back in the day, and it is technically a League reference. Otherwise, I will leave it a mystery. If no one knows, just leave it at that. You call trap chest mimics? Honestly, I love that. I might start doing the same. Because that's kind of what they are. They're just not alive, I guess. They kind of are mimics, in a way. If you think about it. What do you call... Do you play D&D? It's funny, we've had a couple different conversations about D&D because I'm a big D&D fan. I have been playing, well, not playing. I'm pretty much a permanent DM, but I've been playing / mostly DMing TTRPGs for the better part of 12 years. We got a couple friends in the stream who are in here on occasion who also enjoy a good Dungeons and Dragons game. So you have found your community, bread and Dungeons and Dragons. Actually, you might appreciate this. In one of my campaigns I was running, I had a character who was a artificer, and they were an alchemist. And their whole character's thing is that they didn't know they could use magic, and they were a chef, and they would just cast spells through cooking ingredients. You hit the wrong button? Ah, big sad. I don't know what button you hit, but I'm so sorry. Well, we're glad you're back, Doug. I'm losing my dirt placing mechanics. See, look at that. How shameful. How shameful that I misplaced this block. So sad. You've always wanted to play D&D? It is a lot of fun. Anyone who's ever interested or who wants to try and hasn't, or even if you don't want to try and you're just curious, I definitely recommend trying it out with friends. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's all I can say. I'm a big fan. I've been playing it for so long, so it makes sense I'm a fan, but yeah, D&D's great. It's always most fun with friends though, which if you play with people you don't know, you can always make friends. But wait a second, hold on. Sorry, complete side note. Is this a trail ruins? Wait. Oh, this is sick because these are generally pretty rare. I've been building here for like over the course of like 8 different streams and didn't know this was here. This is really great because we need all armor trims, and 4 armor trims are specifically found here. I'm so happy that I just saw that. Completely random sidebar, but that's awesome. Forgot what I was responding to besides it was a comment. I have no idea if I'm being honest. I'll be honest. I have when I'm streaming, I kind of have short-term memory. You ever think what? Oh my goodness. All right, I think this topic might need to switch a little bit. Because I've never thought that. Okay, we're gonna build this way. W Trail Ruins. Your friends are crazy, but you love them. That's fair, Zep. Those are the best friends, to be honest. I think good friends should drive you crazy just a little bit. Dwarves? That's wild. Totally. Oh, were you saying species? That's a relief. Honestly, to be honest, walnuts are pretty great in bread. I would believe that. I've never actually had walnuts in bread, but I know that people do like walnuts in bread. And Mr. Quackerson, if that's your question, I would say elves. I feel like elves would be pretty good bread makers because they have so much time to perfect their craft, which I guess dwarves do too, but for some reason I feel like elves would be good bakers. Bruh. I know. I'm bread sheltered in that way. I've never had walnuts in bread. I will say my dad makes a pretty mean banana bread. Big banana bread fan. He makes a homemade cream cheese icing that goes on it. You think they're too stuck up to make bread? You might be right. They might not work with their wanna go through the process of baking bread. That could be fair. Honestly, low key, I think gnomes could be good bread makers. But I don't know. I feel like an elf who's dedicated their life to baking could be a good baker. But dwarves make sense. I could see dwarves being... I mean, that's pretty much what they do. They bake with tools a lot of the times. They're known for being like... toolsmiths, weaponsmiths, stuff like that. Zeps, your best friend... Yeah, I get that. Is it... Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Again, good friends, you get to know their soft side. What's up, Jesus is King? Yes, we are playing the Minecraft, where we are really not crafting or mining. We're building a river instead of doing either of those things. But you know, we're here. What was Frodo? A hobbit knows. Wasn't he... Banana walnut bread actually sounds like it slaps. Frodo, because he was a hobbit, right? Knows how to make something out of nothing. Does that mean they can just make bread out of thin air? To be honest, the power to make bread out of thin air seems too powerful. I don't know if you could let someone with that power live. That might be too much power for one person. Oh, pie. Honestly, probably apple pie. I love apple. I don't love most fruit. I do like blueberry pie. Blueberry pie's okay. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. You want that power? I believe that, Mr. Quackerson. I believe that. I think apple pie is my favorite. Strawberry pie is also pretty good, though. I would say that's up there. Is that a reference from Lord of the Rings? Frodo is. I think the quote, "A hobbit knows how to make something out of nothing," is from Lord of the Rings, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know Lord of the Rings that well, actually. Ironically enough, as a nerdy D&D player, you would think I would. I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, Doug. Mr. Quackerson, if you could only have one bread for the rest of your life, what would that bread be? You haven't watched it? I've only seen... Hey, thank you for the follow, Doug. I appreciate it. I've only seen the Battle of Five Armies all the way through. I've never seen The Hobbit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. Quackerson. Yeah, I am like kind of a nerd. It's one of those things where it's like it's definitely something I would like. I've just never actually watched the movies. You know? I don't know. Thank you, Doug. That's honestly that might be one of the most valid reasons to follow me. To be fair, I've done that with like YouTubers or other creators where I'm like, I want to come back and find this video. I mean, you can do it like your watch history, but I'm like, I'm just gonna subscribe to you so I can find it easier. Like, to be honest, following me out of convenience. I'm looking over here because my chat's over here, but the camera's here. Thumbs up to that. I just wanted to answer a question. I don't remember. I don't remember what question you asked. I'm sure it's in the chat. I wonder if I scroll up if it'll show it on screen. No, it doesn't. I don't even see a question in your last few messages. Unless it's the one where you asked Mr. Quackerson and Mr. Quackerson makes bread. Oh, I asked verbally. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't remember what it is then. Maybe it'll come randomly, because I do sometimes have a condition called diarrhea of the mouth, which is an awful description. I probably won't say that again. So I do tend to ramble on these live streams a little bit sometimes, a lot of times. But hey, you guys are sticking around with me as I ramble, so must not be the worst. You might have. I don't know if you did. But I am an accountant, so I work technically kind of a regular 9 to 5. I work remote. I do specifically administrative accounting for local businesses in my area. So I work remote. I work as clients need me. So I could work a typical like 9 to 5 week. Some weeks I could work 50 hours in a week. I could work, 25 hours in a week if clients don't need me too much that week. So, just depends on the week and what I have going on. But yeah, I do mostly administrative accounting. A little bit of fractional CFO work, which is just like, company hires my company. I work for someone else. A company will hire our company to do essentially consulting, financial consulting as a CFO, more or less. So that's what I do. I work with numbers all day. This is significantly more fun than accounting. You don't know what? You've always loved birds and nothing else. You've always loved birds and nothing else? Banana bread, yes, Zepster. Sorry, I just saw that. Interesting. You've never loved anything besides birds ever. What about bread? So yeah, honestly, being an accountant has a lot of stereotypes that come with it, and I fit a lot of them. I'm a nerd. I play Dungeons and Dragons. I'm somewhat good at math. Because it was scared to become a meme mason. That is why. No, you mean animals. That's fair. I figured that's what you meant. I was just messing with you. So several clients, one specific, what do you mean by one specific program? Like I used one software. Oh, I see. You work in Peachtree a bit. Yeah, I pretty much exclusively work in QuickBooks Online. Which QuickBooks? It's QuickBooks. You sound like me when I forget to take my medication. Zep, I will take that as a compliment. Yeah, I primarily work in QuickBooks. We use some other servicing softwares that some of our clients use for like selling. Like, so we have landscaping clients who use a software called Service Autopilot to create invoicing and sell services and things like that. And we have a couple others like that, but we do most of our work in QuickBooks. So, not super exciting. I've heard about Peachtree. Actually, there's a CPA that I'm working with right now who said they like Peachtree more than QuickBooks. QuickBooks has a lot of issues. I don't know. QuickBooks is QuickBooks. That's fair. That's fair, Zepster. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream. That is the highest form of compliment, to be honest. It's funny, there's so many different things going on in chat. It does make me feel pretty ADHD. Like I'm always bouncing around. Like besides working on obviously this, bouncing between different conversations. It's kind of funny. Mr. Quackerson, I think I know what your next mission in life should be. Someone needs to be taught why you can't burn bread. And it's up to you. Genuinely crazy, though. Imagine burning bread. ADHD, honestly, though. You're so right, Zepster. It's funny. I might have ADHD. I'm not diagnosed with it if I do have it. Also, my least favorite thing that exists in this game is back. I would imagine that this is what having... If I don't have it, that this is kind of what it feels like. Because this is all over the place. Charcoal bread soothes the stomach. Wild. That poor bread. Alright, we're gonna go sleep. I hate phantoms. Phantoms are my least favorite thing in Minecraft. At least my least favorite mob. We're also almost out of dirt. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad if I need more dirt. It's so annoying. You say that now, Doug, but can we really be sure? How can we know? You know? I don't think I need these anymore. So we're just gonna boop, break all those. Break all our brewing stands. We'll put the potions somewhere. Why are my end chests in there? That's why I'm missing an item slot. I don't know when I put those in there, but it happened at some point. You can smell it. You do have ADHD. You're unstable at 3 a.m. after you sleep for 2 to 3. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. I'll be completely honest. I don't know who is stable after only sleeping for 2 to 3 hours at 3 a.m. Okay, we still have a bunch of dirt. We should be fine. I don't think we'll need more. Yeah, my sleep schedule doesn't really exist anymore, though, now that I've started doing this. Because I pretty much do this after I work. So I don't sleep a whole lot as much as I used to. The bread chest monsters who broke your bread chests are gone. That's good. It sounds like, Mr. Quackerson, you've done the Lord's work. Or tea. Yeah, you need coffee. Yeah, honestly. Tea might be the healthier alternative, but I drink coffee to help the sleepies stay away sometimes. Matt, 3 dubs in a row. W, Matt? You're actually killing it right now. You're killing them, probably. Also, Doug, I didn't ask you what you do. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. If I ever ask something, by the way, on stream that someone doesn't want to answer, just please don't answer, or tell me you don't want to answer. I will take no offense to it. But Doug, what do you do for work? If you don't mind sharing, or you don't mind me asking. Slimy, just a tip for you, no hate. Okay, let me know. What you got? That's like saying no offense and then saying offense. The chat is big. It is big. It's big on TikTok because I don't know how to make it smaller. It's significantly smaller on Twitch and YouTube. I would like to make it smaller. I was actually talking about this earlier. I was having some issues today with adjusting the chat because you can see the scroll bar on the chat as well, and I want to get rid of that. OBS was giving me issues though while trying to shrink it. I appreciate you pointing that out because yes, I do know it exists. It's an OBS thing that I am working on fixing. It's a work in progress, but I appreciate you pointing it out. No caffeine after 11 a.m. That's probably wise, Doug. That's probably wise. I try not to as well. That's not true. I do usually have caffeine after 11 a.m. Not usually. I do sometimes. It's not a hard rule. Generally, I have my first cup in the morning around like 9 or 10 of coffee. I really try not to have a second cup of coffee. Usually, if I want something warm to drink in the afternoon, I'll drink like peppermint tea. I usually start my streams by sipping on peppermint tea. It's great for the voice. I actually need a cup right now. My voice is so scratchy. I can feel it. I won't be able to do voiceover work on any of my shorts for like another week. I'm actually going to make a note real quick so I don't forget to fix the OBS chat for TikTok, because I will forget if I don't make a note for it. I don't know if you guys are like that. I've recently started taking notes for like anything that I need to remind myself to do, because I frequently forget to do things if I don't take notes. Yeah, it's bad. Love bread. You love tea and it's not just a tea talk. What's your favorite type of tea, Zepster? Mr. Quackerson, for some reason I believe you, to be honest. Okay. Sweet. We're back. We're so back right now. We are more back than we've ever been. That's actually not true. Not more back than I've ever been, but we're definitely back. A little accounting, property management, advertising, sales. Okay, so you do a little bit of everything. Do you work with like CRMs? Or I know you said you did a little Peachtree. Do you do more like contracted work for clients depending on what they need type deal? It's kind of what it sounds like, if I had to guess. Go where you're sent. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I guess technically I kind of do the same thing, although my business does stick more in the realm of fractional CFO accounting work, but I understand that. Duty calls, you know? I would guess maybe general administrative work maybe is a better term. You made a makeshift CRM? Ah, sick. Is it, I assume you just use that with like your clients? I guess I don't need this here, actually. We can just naturally slope this down with the terrain, which is nice. Have you ever thought about, I don't know if you've ever done like thought about doing like licensing with your CRM, unless it's job specific for you. Because I know some people will make CRM softwares or things of that nature, or their own type of CRM, and then like license it and things like that. One client, multiple businesses. Okay, fair. Actually, I have one of my clients is similar. They have, I work with one client in particular that has multiple businesses. And it's funny, they kind of do a little bit of those things. They do like property management. They do, they don't do advertising, but 4 in a row. Matt, you're on a roll, man. Best time was helping run a hemp farm in Colorado. That's wild. Did you make good money off it? I don't like the way that water's flowing. Okay, this is bugging me. I'm gonna fix this right now. Because if I don't, I'll forget that it's here. And that water needs to be fixed. Someone was making bread and then fed it to other ducks. Ugh, Mr. Quackerson, I'm so sorry. That's like the ultimate betrayal. Also, isn't bread like not good for ducks? Like it expands in their stomach after they eat it. Doesn't it like make them sick and it can like unalive them in Minecraft type deal? Ah, W Stream Elements. Thank you for your services. All right. Mr. Quackerson, how very based of you. I'm sorry, I forgot I was speaking to a bread king. That's my bad. I apologize. Yeah, bread's bad for ducks. Not good for their tummies. It'll expand with the water and make ducks unhappy at the very least, worse at the most. Zepster. That's funny. Okay, that should have filled. Yeah, there we go. Everything's source blocks now. Big happy. That makes me happy. Oh, rip Mr. Quackerson. We'll forever remember his bread. Or his desire for bread. Okay, we need more rockets. So we're almost out. And we have enough dirt, we're fine. You like mango tea? Nice. I've never had mango tea, actually. That sounds really good. I'd probably like mango tea. I like most, like, fruitier... I'm assuming it's a sweeter, like, fruitier tea. I may be wrong. But it sounds like something I would probably like. Okay, yeah, that's fine, right? I don't know. I don't know if I like the way that looks. We can fix it later if we need to. Just like a wall of dirt, you know? I don't know. It's not really better. It's kind of better. I don't know. I think it's fine. Have you not had it? I'm new to the world of tea drinking. And I don't drink tea all that often. I drink it every few days. Not great money, just a lot of good people, good times, too much competition. Interesting. Honestly, that does kind of make sense, though. Too much competition. Yeah, honestly, people kind of make the job. So, like, if you're working with good people, that's kind of... That's kind of the best. To be honest, one of my clients right now, the one that has the multiple businesses, is a pain. They bring me so much stress. But the other clients I work for, I really like. And my boss is pretty chill. I like my boss. So... Are you like, I guess you're contracted out by businesses, but are you technically your own boss? Like, do you consider the client that you work for your boss, or do you do your own thing and just go to whatever area or client that you're headed towards at the time? If that I don't know if that made sense at all, but. Celestial Seasonings is the best. Is that a type of tea? How dare you? Tea is a great breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I believe that. I don't eat meals regularly. Not as much as I should. So, I could have tea when I'm working. I should probably... It's probably a healthier alternative. I drink coffee in the morning. Also, whenever I'm doing voiceovers, I drink coffee because it helps dry out my mouth. I have a lot of... This is going to be a weird random Cal Brown lore fact. I have a lot of mouth noise And so the microphone I have is really good, but it picks up my mouth noise specifically in my editing software. So having coffee is great when I'm doing voiceovers. Watery drinks like water, tea doesn't. You hear a lot of pops and clicks in my recordings when I have water or something of that nature when I'm recording voiceovers. So I pretty much exclusively drink coffee in the mornings, because when I do voiceover work, I do it for my videos specifically, not like a professional voice actor. I drink coffee. Matt's on a 5-win streak. Let's go, W. Oh, it's sleepy time tea. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. I've had lavender tea. That's technically a sleepy time tea. And that's pretty good. We have a lavender farm not too far from us, and they make some really good homegrown like tea. I should slurp my water. I don't have any more water. Maybe I would if I had water. I need to probably grab more. But we're kind of in the thick of it right now, man. We're just building. I can't really stop, I don't feel like. Kind of in the zone. Plus, I'm not sure how much longer I'll go for tonight. I'll probably finish it. I would love to finish this terrain. If I can finish this terrain tonight, that would be ideal. You've been playing Minecraft with your friends. You found a weird book. Uh-oh. It doesn't tell you to avoid the golden doors, does it? Doesn't tell you to turn right. Don't turn right. What is it? Turn right. Don't turn right. They have all kinds, but sinus soother. Oh yeah, sinus soothers are great. We used to have a good number of those because my wife's a musician. She used to gig a lot, play a lot of live music. So sinus soothers and throat teas, like peppermint tea specifically. We used to have a lot of those. You're out of tea. You need it. That's a big sad Zepster. I hope you find more tea soon. I hope you're able to get more. It just says don't. Honestly, you probably should then. You probably just should, if I'm being honest. Because in reality, it's probably telling you don't eat bread. And we all know that that's, like, forbidden, so you probably should. Throat coat. Yeah, throat coat is a classic. We don't have any actually around our place currently, which is kind of funny, but we used to always have a box of throat coat with us. It's great for for doing like vocal recordings and whatnot. So my wife actually, she doesn't perform live anymore, but she still does vocal recordings for the songs that she writes and the people she writes with. So we do still have like a decent amount of tea, because like throat soothing tea specifically. Because excuse me, because she uses it pretty frequently. There's more pages. Hopefully it's a sourdough recipe, low key. Your word revolves around pink. Your world revolves around pink, tea, and your mental health. Fair enough. Fair enough, to be honest. Pink's a pretty cool color. If you haven't noticed, I don't know why I went this way. Dude, looking at like my recording software is so weird when I'm like, I wanted to go this way, but I went this way. I don't know. It's mirrored. I'll get used to it, but pink. Sourdough for the win. Sourdough is so good. I love sourdough bread. It can only copy what it's heard. I don't know what that means. That means there's a mimic in your presence somewhere. A voice mimic. Or a sound mimic. Whatever you are running or hiding from is mimicking sounds and or voices. You need a therapist. Your family gave you... Honestly, fair. I think most people's families give them trauma to some extent. I think that's a thing. With... Yeah. I'm not going to comment on an area I probably should. I'm not professional in. Matt's at 6. W Matt. Dude, Matt, you're on a roll, man. Maybe fork knife was your game all along. it was always fork. Once a fork knife, always a fork knife. You're alone, your friend's getting materials. You're probably fine. As long as you don't hear your friend speaking to you, you're probably okay. Yes, you can. I should see if OBS can do that. You're right, Doug. I should see if OBS has... I'm sure OBS does have that feature. This is the first time when I was trying to point at my pink chair that I realized how discombobulated I felt looking at the screen there. Okay, let's start doing this. I actually probably need to start building back up that way, because this only goes down so far. So fun, honestly. You're not wrong. Okay, this is probably going... Yeah. No. You should let them find out the hard way. Hey, let chaos ensue. And you can just tell them that a streamer told you not to tell them if they get angry at you, because every time a streamer says something, it's canonically law, right? Like, that's kind of how it works. You don't know a Matt? There's a Matt in the YouTube chat. So it pops up on the, I guess on TikTok, it's right here, the super large chat that I need to fix. Every now and again, Matt's name pops up. He's in the YouTube chat right now. He pops in whenever he wins another Fortnite game to tell us that he's winning at Fortnite. Are you winning, son? Am I just gonna like... I don't want to do the thing that I know I should probably do, which is like make this an actual steep mountain thing. But that just requires more work. But I want it to look nice. I'm so torn. Ow. I missed. That's fine. Sounds great, Mr. Quackerson. I appreciate it. I appreciate the duties you are upholding to causing chaos with your friends. This is... You're a true one. You're a real one. What's up, Carrie? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the TikTok chat. Hope you're doing well today. You can depend on bread, W bread. Minecraft helps you think of ways to get revenge on your brother with TNT. In Minecraft, right? Fair enough. Honestly. Minecraft is a great game. It's a game of creativity. That's crazy. What's crazy, Carrie? If you mean the river waterfall we're building, then I agree. Only someone who is not fully stable would attempt something like this. Thank you, Doug. You as well. I hope you have a good day. We will be back. I'll be back on Tuesday if you happen to be here. Otherwise, I hope you have a nice weekend. Gonna go find a draw. Fair enough, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in. It was fun chatting. Yeah, just in Minecraft. Legally, that's all we're allowed to say on this platform is just in Minecraft. Okay. I want to make this mountainside a little bit steeper, I think, to right about here where the mountain ends, and then I guess we'll build it up in that direction. I don't know. I think that's going to look fine. You found diamonds? W. They're not mimic diamonds, right? Let's go down 2 at a time here. We'll go to like here-ish. No, that's too... That's fine. I'm just going to leave that dirt there. I don't actually care too much. I think we'll stop about here. You hope not. Could you imagine? Ah, dang, Matt. The first place streak ends. But honestly, 6 firsts in a row and a second is pretty good. That's really not too shabby. Something like this, I think. I'm sensing that maybe there's some sarcasm in your words, Zeph. Zephster. I'm sensing potential sarcasm. As someone who considers sarcasm a first language, I might be picking up on a little something. Yeah, that's fine. This needs to go out one more, I think. We're building a house with... What wood should you use? That's a great question. What do you mean? Fair enough, Zep. Zepster. Also, Zepster, do you mind if I nickname you Zep? Please feel free to say no if not. But that's fun to say. I like saying Zep. What wood should you use? Oh, that's a tough question. I think either dark oak or cherry, if you have access to either of those. Otherwise, probably oak. Go ahead, you love it. Sweet. Sounds good. Sounds good, Zep. Okay, this should be fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. Your friends tell you, oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. W nickname. We're in a dark oak forest. Perfect. I'm a big fan, actually, of dark oak. It's one of my favorite Minecraft woods. Spruce is also pretty good. Spruce is similar. I've just, I don't know. I don't know why, actually. I was talking with someone else in our community about this recently. I don't remember why it came up, and I was like, yeah, dark oak. And then all of a sudden, I've just been kind of feeling the dark oak vibe, so. Yeah, dark oak it is. That looks not very natural, but hey, it's what we're going with. Also, Invader Zim or Zipper. Oh, your name is Zeppelin? That's sick. Also, do you like having the name Zeppelin? Because I know some people feel different ways about their names. I think that's a cool name. Invader Zim is cool. That's a cool nickname. Yes, yeah. I mean, Zeppelin. I think Zeppelin's a sick name. Were your parents by chance fans of the band Led Zeppelin? And is that potentially the inspiration behind the name? Whoa, Minecraft got very unhappy for a second. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes and yes, yeah. That makes sense. We've got actually one of my wife's closest friends who on occasion hops in the streams. Her name's Zoe, and my wife's nickname for her is Zipper too. So that's kind of funny. I think I laughed when I saw it because I was thinking of that. You have a Led Zeppelin shirt? That makes sense. To be honest, I would be a little surprised if you didn't. Don't love the way this wall is turning out. You look like that one German gambler. To be honest, I have no idea who you're referencing. I am of German descent on my mom's side of the family, so that might be why. But pretty distantly removed. I'm actually, fun fact, For those who know old German lore, Martin Luther, the guy who started the Christian Reformation, I am related to him on my mom's side of the family. He's German. That's where the German comes from. Hey man, I'll take it. Unfortunately, I'm not buff. Not yet. Maybe some point in the future, but... Also, how are you doing, Core? Welcome in. I noticed I just responded to your comment and didn't actually say hi. I've been live for too many hours. My brain is on emergency power mode. Boy, you've got some German lore about a pain. I may have heard that one, actually. You know, I may have heard that one. Welcome in, Core. Hope you're having a good day. We are just building, it might not look like it, but we're actually building a Minecraft river, believe it or not. We're right now adding some riverbanks to our river that is here. Your aunt's name is Zoe? Oh, that's sweet. We all have full iron armor, and you have a diamond sword, W. Sounds like you're pretty stacked. What's the goal? I'm assuming you're still playing that horror mod. What's the goal of the world, Mr. Quaxon? Is it just play with friends, survive as long as possible, or are you guys trying like have a set goal in the world? Okay. This is fine. The riverbank drops down in that direction. I think that's okay. We're just going to leave this floating because I'm not going to turn this into a whole mountain. Not yet. Maybe some point in the future. Bread. Honestly, fair, Zepster. I may make this like an actual mountain at some point in the future. We're not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to make this riverbed look a little more like a riverbed. I'm going to do the same thing all the way around. Once we finish, we don't have a mod on... Oh, just the book was there? That's spoopy. Hopefully you don't get spooked. His name is... I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just going to say Loba. Look him up. You look like him, kind of. I'll have to look him up after the stream. That's kind of funny, actually. I look like a German gambler, huh? I was trying to think about wow. I'm telling you, my brain's fried. I was trying to think about a joke to make about gambling, and I just, nothing came to my mind, so. Yeah. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. Quite literally, my brain is my brain left the building a few hours ago, I think. We made Bread W. He streams too, so it's kind of crazy. That is kind of funny, actually. Maybe it's my alternate persona. Maybe I have a second persona that is just gambling and speaking in a German accent. I mean, I would think I would know if that's the case, but you never know, right? Like, could be me. It's funny. I actually, on this channel, I feel you. It's just me, or do you smell purple? That one might just be you. I personally smell green, so I think we're on different wavelengths there. Core, thank you for the follow. That's very kind. I appreciate it. We appreciate the support here. Funny, actually, mentioning other persona. This Minecraft world I'm playing in, this is my hardcore Minecraft world. It's funny. In this world, I have official lore that I'm Calbrown. I'm the streamer. Then there's Editor Caleb. Editor Caleb and Calbrown are technically, in this channel's lore, two different people. Editor Caleb doesn't like me very much because he makes me, I make him go through like 60 to 100 hours of content per long form YouTube video he makes, which that's his problem, not my problem, that he has to sort through all the raw footage. He's also super sarcastic, which I don't know, man. He's just, I've tried to speak with him. He doesn't seem to take criticism from me very well. You know, it's just the way it is. Gotta catch Core on the bread lore. Oh, Core, you've missed so much bread lore. Bread. That's a bread. I'm fine. Fine, totally good. Uh, but yeah, there's editor Caleb is not my biggest fan. Bread. But you know, that's a him problem. I'll let him sort that out on his own. Okay. I think we'll just make this into a mini little hill. Decorate with flowers and some other things after we collect all of our blocks at some point in the future. It's so pretty. Thank you. They found the book? Oh no. Tell them you haven't seen it before. Tell them it's brand new. They can't know that you know. Little mini hill. I think it's fine. The riverbank just looks so square. I should make the riverbank not square, but it's like, that's so much more effort that I don't want to put time into, but I also want to make this look as nice as possible. Like, I want to move on to some of the other parts of this project. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling to figure out what more I want to actually add onto this. How in-depth, how detailed I want to make it. I think this is fine. Like, I think the square is fine. I think actually at some point in the future, I would want to come back and finish off more of this river. I don't know. I think it's fine for now the way it is. The server owner's acting weird. Yeah, you know. Sometimes server owners just act kind of weird. I wouldn't put too much thought into it. You just thought of a game, the lore is crazy, and it took you like 2 seconds to think of it. What game is it? Or is it like you're coming up with game lore yourself? Yo, Ren, welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I don't know why it said my brain is so fried. I'm like the owner's the mimic. You know what that means? Is he the mimic that broke your bread chest, by the way? Because if so, I think we all know what needs to happen right now. Ren, have you been working on your project? I haven't gotten a chance to look at it yet. I'll take a look at it after stream, but you're coming up with game lore, nice. I mentioned earlier I play Dungeons and Dragons. I'm a dungeon master when I play, which means I run the game. And I actually write all my own worlds. So I make all the world lore and stuff for my games. So lore, world building is one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, you got a cool idea, so you're slowly updating the mod folder? Oh, super cool. Nothing super put together yet? Yeah, fair enough. Dude, that's super cool. This is a build. You're working on a build, right? The red blocks. Oh, are you talking about like the sulfur red blocks from 26.2 look cool? Yeah. Okay, I just saw this today. You found a few more diamonds? Nice, Mr. Quaxton. I found a short today talking about how you can, like, if you've seen the new cushions, you can place a cushion on an item, break that item quickly, and then place another block under the cushion. You can make different building variations. Yeah, the cinnabar blocks, yeah. So something you can actually do with cushions is you can put lamps, I think, under cushions, and when you light them up, you can make colored lights now in Minecraft, like colored light tiles. But if you use different level of waxed copper bulbs or different levels of oxidized copper bulbs, it actually enhances how dark or how bright the color is. So you can make entire different color spectrums with cushions using copper bulbs, which I think is like the coolest thing. I think that's so cool. Yeah, cushions will be epic to use in builds. Yeah. Oh, that's right. They're in Snapshot. They're not actually in the game yet. Yes, that's right. Yeah, different light levels. Yeah, exactly. Which is like crazy. That adds so much versatility to building. So cool. I think cushions, with all the different features people have been making with them, are such a great addition to the game. Also, I definitely didn't need to... It's fine. Cool, you're on the spectrum. Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, the updates, the quality of life and building updates Minecraft has added recently are so good, so good. I'm such a fan. It's a good time to be playing Minecraft, in my opinion. If only they made a bread update where you could make different types of bread. W Stream Elements, we appreciate your services. I'll be honest, Mr. Quackson, I don't know what that means. Yeah, honestly, if only these updates came out like 10 years ago, for real. But I'm glad that they are at least coming out with this kind of stuff at some point. Better late than never, right? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong there. Okay, sweet. I made that one really close to this one. That's fine. What's up, Lindsay? Is it Lindsay W? Welcome in. Banana bread update? Zep would go hard, to be honest. For you page. Yeah. For you page. Bread. Yes, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Are you saying that the For You page brought you to me? Because if so, that's a wild For You page pull. And thank you, For You page. Lindsay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Okay, let's take a look at where we're at. I actually can't see all of the riverbanks. Bread. Bread's a thing right now. I can't see the riverbanks because I have my render distance cranked down. I think they're looking pretty good. Unfortunately, I want to leave them square because I want to move on to other things. I want to add a little bit of texturing on this part of the riverbank. Heck yeah. See, Bren's... sorry, Lindsay gets it. Yo, what's up, Raise? Bread for the win. TikTok chat gets it, man. Ren gets it too. Let's go. This is going to somehow become, like, a channel meme now. Bread. I don't know how, but we're going to make this into, like, Cow Brown World lore at some point. You're getting to the exam, Matt. Honestly, W choice, I feel like. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. And you'll probably get an A, but I guess it doesn't matter from what you said, so. Mr. Quackson has a new favorite chatter. Okay. I'm going to finish the edge of this terraforming. And then I think I'm going to move on to maybe making some small farms for a few of the items we need to collect. 100%. Hard things are the things worth doing. I don't think we're going to expand for now this riverbank past the square, unless it's algebra. I don't know. I don't mind algebra. The accountant in me doesn't hate it. Dude, Zep with the bread, Raise with the bread. Getting that bread. I think we're going to leave the riverbank square for now, or rectangular. Dude, Matt, peace out, man. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I'll let you know how updating the GPU goes. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a good night and good luck. Raise, I love bread too. Or taxes, fair. Honestly, I kind of do taxes for a living. Not really, but I prep people's books so that they can do taxes. I think we're gonna add a long gradient thing right here. Maybe do something small here. I'm not quite sure yet. Once we finish this, though, we're going to move on to making some small farms so we can get the materials that we need to make the riverbank and some of the other parts of the river look pretty. Man, am I going to need to expand the riverbank? I might. Just click autofill. Taxes are fairly... Yeah, they are fairly easy. Especially, yeah, if you can vaguely read tax documents, it's pretty easy. Bread plus banana equals heaven. W banana bread pull. We love our banana bread here. Something like this. Okay. And I think I just want this to go, like, all the way over. Something like this. Your uncle makes great banana bread. We love that. We love great banana bread. My dad makes pretty good banana bread. To be honest, I actually don't love the taste of banana bread. I like it enough because my dad makes a really good banana bread, so I eat his when he makes it. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to break this to you guys. I don't love banana bread. I like it enough. It's not my favorite, though, unfortunately. Most breads I like. No, sorry. Most breads I love. Banana bread's not a loved bread, unfortunately. It is a generally like bread. Exactly, Mr. Quackson, exactly. What am I doing? I'm building. I'm building a riverbank, right? Yeah. Sometimes I just have to remind myself of what's going on a little bit. Low key. Okay. Step foot in Missouri, and the scenery will gain. I Thank you, Resh. I appreciate that. I'll be honest, I have no idea what that means. Also, Zep, I'm sorry. I can feel your disappointment from here. I can feel it from here. There was like a thing going around, right? Like not too long ago where it was like something about like different women making their boyfriends or spouse or whatever banana bread. It's like all men really want is banana bread or something. Mr. Quackerson, you'll have to remind me because I will probably forget. I need to make a note of it. We will make a wheat cave. Maybe I'll do that between this project and the next project, because the next project is going to be a pretty big one, and I need to make the wheat cave. I actually have a great cave in mind, too, to make the wheat cave. It's okay. I have to forgive. I appreciate your forgiveness. I appreciate it. Now, banana bread is solid. I love most breads though. Like most breads, especially like baguettes, croissant. Love a good bagel, sourdough. Sourdough and baguettes are probably my two favorite breads overall. Yeah, bread goes hard. Yeah, French bread, exactly. French bread. Croissant. Didn't show my thumbs up. I'll be honest. I think this build looks good. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. So I've made a joke about this with a few other community members. This is my second ever build that I've designed this river. My first one is a UFO base I built, which I don't think a lot of people who are here have seen the UFO base. So before the stream's over, remind me, we'll go back to the UFO base. That was the first build I ever designed myself and put together. It's I used Lightmatica for it, which for those of you who don't know, Lightmatica is a mod in Minecraft that builds a schematic. You can build a schematic of a build, essentially copy and paste it into a world, and then copy the build. So I did that for the UFO base. This build I'm freehanding. Obviously, I don't have a schematic here. So for whatever reason, I'm like, let me find the largest possible builds that I can think of and build them for my first ever time learning to build in Minecraft. Not the wisest decision I've ever made. But if nothing else, it has forced me to learn how to build. And yeah, that's all. It's forced me to learn how to build. Psych, there is no schematic. Lol. Yeah, right, honestly. There's actually, if you join the Discord server and you have Lightmatica, I do have a schematic that is downloadable in the Discord if you ever want to build a UFO in your base. The aliens like bread. I actually have farmer villagers. They're technically villagers. The lore is that the villagers in the base were abducted by aliens and left there when the UFO was abandoned. But I do have farmer villagers who I think, do they sell bread, buy bread? I don't remember. We'll have to see. We'll see when we go back. Actually, I think this is worth a side quest. We'll be back. We'll be back to finish it. We need more dirt anyways. That's the excuse. We need dirt. We're going to go to the base real quick. I'm going to show you guys the UFO base. And we'll see the alien villagers who like bread. Possibly. I would assume they like bread. I don't know what alien villagers wouldn't like bread. You're about to make a reference, but no one would get it. Honestly, fair enough. Sometimes I'm really good with references. Other times, I don't know. My media knowledge is relatively limited. Okay. We got a bunch of dirt, which is good. Excuse me. Sorry, my throat is a little hoarse. So if you hear me clearing my throat, it's because I'm mildly dying. Is cake bread or salty Olive Garden bread? I think cake's bread. It's just sweet bread. I would think, right? Let's ask our resident bread expert, Mr. Quackerson. Is cake bread? Cake is evil bread. Wait, why is cake evil bread? All right. So just over this mountain, not this mountain, but the next one. Also, the game might lag a little bit, so just caution. There are a lot of entities and a lot of stained glass that, a lot of tinted glass that my game doesn't like too much. If you add enough sugar to bread, it's technically cake. It's too sweet. Honestly, fair enough. What about, like, sticky buns then, or, like, cinnamon rolls? Mildly, yeah, honestly. Okay, so this is the UFO base. Sorry, I should show the outside more. Actually, I can do it in free cam. So this is the outside. It's currently covered in snow, but it's built. It's supposed to look vaguely like it's crashed into the mountains. This is what it looks like more without the snow. This is kind of the look of the UFO. I need to do terraforming still in the mountains to make it look like it crashed through the mountains. But this is vaguely what the UFO build looks like. Some of it's not bread, like ice cream cake. Yeah, that's true. That's not bread. And then in here, there are a couple layers. This second layer is unfinished and needs to be built out. Down here is the primary layer. This is the main interior of the build with all of my villagers. I have one librarian for every tradable enchantment. Got some farmers for golden carrots and a few toolsmiths to buy our temporary tools from. And then we have an auto sorter. The auto sorter is not completely full yet. It's probably 2/3 of the way full of like items it can hold. The auto sorter is made to hold about 330-ish unique items out of the almost 700 or 800 unique stackable items in Minecraft. And then this is the machine that the shulker unloader that sends items into the build. There's also an auto furnace technically connected. So when this dispenses items into the water stream, it goes here first. This system picks up any items that can be smelted, raw foods, raw ores, and then sends them down here to an auto smelter that is connected to 2 bamboo farms for fuel sources. And then all finished products and any extra blocks of bamboo get sent up into the storage system, which they're all water stream based storage system stuff. And there are 2 layers to the storage system as well. So like behind this chest, there's a second row of chests back here with more storage. So we got one of those on each side of the UFO. And then these pillars have water bubble elevators for when we build multiple layers. You need a drink. You don't think we should... Yeah, I don't know what that drink is. A croissant. Are you saying croissant? Need a croissant. croissant. But yeah, so that's the UFO base. So this is the first build I ever self-designed and built in Minecraft, which was a pretty large build. It took me about not 2 months of playing. It took me probably 120 to 140 hours of gameplay. It took me about 2 months of editing. My first video for that build is on the YouTube channel. The second one's coming out tomorrow on the YouTube channel. So that was the first build, and now I'm building a massive river that we've spent probably close to 100 hours on. We're not at 100 hours, but we're probably getting close. So for whatever reason, I'm just like, I've never actually built anything before. I'm gonna take on these massive projects that I'm designing by myself. And it's turning out pretty well though. I think it's actually, I like what we got so far. So anyways, that's the little lore on this world story for those who are newer to the streams. But you don't know where the build went? Ren, are you talking about your build? Did you lose your build? Because if so, that's big sad. Also, I saw you said you built a church a while back. That's W. Oh, you lost the church build. I see what you're saying. I got you. Okay, so Mr. Quackerson, question for you. When did you realize that bread is life? When did this become a revelation for you? Nobody got the reference? No, I didn't get the reference. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Zep. When the witch turned you into a duck? When was that? Also, please tell me that the skin in your TikTok profile picture is also your Minecraft skin, because that would be goated. Yeah, that's fair. What's it from? Do you want to tell me, or should I figure it out for myself eventually? 1985? It's from 1980? Like, is that a movie or a show? Oh, sorry, Mr. Quackson, you said that. 1985. So you were turned into a duck in 1985. That's... You've lived a long time for a duck. Unless you have a human lifespan as a duck. Which would be wild. It is? Yeah, I love that. There's a creator, I don't remember his name off the top of my head right now. He's become more popular in shorts recently. He's got a duck skin. He's been doing videos where it's like traveling as many blocks in the air as possible. Like he's used like withers and maces and spears and things. Like traveling 40 block gap in one jump and things like that. When I saw your skin, that's who I thought of. Heartstopper. I've never heard of that before. I could maybe I'll look into it. Can't say I've heard of Heartstopper before. Oh yeah, yeah. Ren, you know what I'm talking about. Meanwhile, me, Ender Pearl. To be honest, same. Ender Pearl. That's too funny. Low-key though, same Ren, same. Maybe it's not low-key, maybe it's a high-key thing. Sometimes you have to go high-key, you know? Not every situation is meant to be low-key. Sometimes the situation is meant to be Thor. That was bad. That was a bad one. Dude, sultry lo-fi for the win, though. Oh, gotcha. It's like an emotional romance. Gotcha. My wife likes like rom-com or romantic movies, so maybe that's something. Maybe it's something she's seen before. Okay. Oh, it comes out tomorrow. Gotcha. Then I'm sure she probably has not seen it. You're giving a Ready Award for being... Aw, thank you, Mr. Quacks. And honestly, that's probably the most meaningful award I could receive. I appreciate that, though. That means a lot. Thank you. It's been a blast having you in the chat, so thank you for hanging out with us. You like movies when it's a good story? Yeah, that's fair. I am not a big... I like movies. My wife really likes movies. The show is out? Okay, gotcha. I like movies. I don't love movies. I don't know what it is. I used to really like movies. I like shows more than I like movies now. So... maybe we need to cook bread on stream. Cook bread? Did I really just say cook bread on stream? Maybe we need to bake bread on stream sometime. I'm so sorry. That was a slip of the tongue. Gracious, man. Cook bread? That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. I might not like it. That's fair. Everyone has different taste in the media they like, you know. It's a pretty normal thing. That's a crime. Genuinely lock me up, because that's crazy. I don't know why, but the thought of cook bread is really funny to me. I mean, sorry, not funny. It's a very serious topic that should not be joked about. Your profile's a scene from the show. Oh, gotcha. I can kind of see it. The profiles on my TikTok, because I have it on my desktop, is very small. I can kind of see it. I'll probably be able to see it more after the stream. That's cool, though. It seems like you really like the show, then. It's fun to have, I feel like, a show or a media platform that you really enjoy. Bake bread, not cook. Yes, 100%. We don't cook bread. We bake bread. My brain is what is cooked. That's, I think, why I said cooked bread. Sure. That's fine. You like graphic novels? Gotcha. I don't really read a lot of graphic novels. I've read a few. I used to be really into Marvel back in the day. And so I had a couple, I had a friend who let me borrow some, like, graphic novels for Marvel back in the day. But that's cool. I love that for you. I've read a little bit of manhwa, which is, I guess, graphic novel, technically. That if you cook bread, I will cook you. To be honest, Mr. Quacks and I laugh, but I fully believe you. I fully believe that you would cook me if I cooked bread. Okay, so here's a question. What constitutes as cooking bread versus baking bread? Like, obviously baking bread is like in an oven, right? What constitutes as cooking bread? Like microwaving bread? If I threw bread in a pot with like boiling water, like what constitutes as cooking bread? Like if I put it in a toaster oven, is that considered? I would consider that, but that I guess it's not baking it from like its dough form, right? So is putting it in a toaster oven, that's just toasting bread? Like, is that not considered baking bread? Is toasting bread considered cooking bread? I don't know. I feel like these questions are important and need to be answered. Luckily, we have our resident bread expert with us. Okay, let's see how this looks. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate your assertiveness in the situation. Stepping up where none have stepped up. Bread. All right, let's see. Sure. I think that looks fine, right? I don't know what it looks like. It's not really supposed to look like much, but I think it looks like something. Looks like what it's supposed to look like, I guess. I don't know. I think it's fine. You soon. Do not cook bread. Fair. I will heed your warnings. No water, no microwave, maybe air fryer, no throwing in the sun. I wouldn't have even thought about throwing bread in the sun until you said it. Okay, do you mean like throwing bread into the sun or like laying it out in the sun or both? Maybe both. Also, what is this W chat? Oh, did stream elements come up? W chat elements? Both. Yeah, okay, fair. That makes sense. All right, let's do one more small thing here, I think. Well, see, I don't know, whatever. I just had like 3 conversations in my head and didn't have any of them out loud. And I'm not going to. I don't think they're necessary to have out loud. Excuse me, gracious. I need to eat dinner at some point tonight. I was just gonna have a post-stream snack, but I think I'm actually gonna, like, have dinner. Which is probably healthy. I should probably eat dinner. 3, you had 10. Fair. Valid. See, when I do this thing where I start to like stutter mumble kind of, it's like I'm starting 3 different sentences, but I don't actually say anything because I answer whatever the sentence or question is in my head before it comes out of my mouth. I do it in real life, which usually is not too much of a problem because I do it around my wife and she's just like chill with it at this point. But doing it on stream, I realize doesn't make as much sense because you guys don't know what I'm thinking. And you just see me sitting here mumbling nothing to myself because I'm not actually saying anything out loud. So, yeah. We're okay, though. We're fine. We're probably fine. I think I'm fine. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Do you want me to pick 1, 2, 3, or 4? Always 4. Yeah, 4. It's between 2 or 4, but definitely 4. I don't know what I'm picking for, but the answer's probably 4. You get it? Yeah, see. Fair enough. Maybe I do have ADHD. I should maybe get tested for that at some point. Yeah, 4. I choose... Is that saying I chose a baguette? W. Honestly, W pull. See, I just knew. I just knew it was going to be a baguette. It's like this psychic ability that links me to French bread, I guess. Okay, so baguettes and croissants. So good. What nationality bread is sourdough? Because I love sourdough. I don't know what type of nationality bread that is. Yeah, if you're like me on a daily basis, you probably have ADHD. That's fair. I don't know if I'm like this all the time. Definitely during stream, because there's so much going on. My brain's going in like 5 different directions. I don't know, maybe. Bread. I don't know. I don't need to fill in this whole thing. I can leave this hollow, probably. It would actually save me a lot of time if I did. Dot, I believe you. I'm going to say Dot, because you pop up as a Dot. I believe you. Is trying to say grenade 7 times fast in a row going to make me accidentally say something bad? Because my brain is working at like 20% capacity right now, and I can't have that happen. I'm crazy sometimes, and also bread. Can I stream faster? You need to get to rest soon. I was gonna like make a joke. I was gonna like pop a totem real quick, but I tried to do that earlier and I had to like fall 3 different times. I don't really want to do that. What do you mean by stream faster specifically? Like I can, probably. Like, do you want me to like speed run the build? I could try and speed run the build. It'll probably look pretty bad. I need some more clarification from you, Gus. No sleep for the week. Ah, W Stream Elements, thank you for your services. We appreciate you. Just stream faster. Gus, you're so right. I'm so sorry. I should have gotten it the first time. To be honest, it was pretty clear. You were pretty clear the first time. That's my fault. I apologize for that. Thanks, Red. Yeah, if I want to freehand a hundreds of thousands of block build, probably I'll freehand a build that's... this is a poor idea. Let's just get SP500 returns faster too. Yeah. Fair enough. Bread is for the strong, honestly. Okay, wait. It's okay. He's not bullying me. I think he's being funny. I think he's being funny. And if he's not, then I still think he's being funny. Sounds good, Ren. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope your build project goes well. What's up, Sophia? How are you doing? Gus, I think you're funny. I thought that was pretty funny, to be honest. I got the vibe pretty quick. Here's the thing. My wife... No, you're okay, Zep. If I die in my hardcore world, I'll probably crash out a little bit, and I'll be very sad. We're only like 1,400 days into this world, but I have my first 2 ever self-designed builds in this world, so losing those would be pretty sad. I have one of them on Lightmatica, though, so... Okay, everyone, normally I would put up a I'll be right back screen, but I'm gonna be like back in 3 seconds. Please hold. It's gonna be a great surprise. I promise it's worth the wait. Guys, we're back. I'm so sorry I was gone. You're holding... I'm so sorry. You're right, that was not 3 seconds. I asked my wife if she could make me some tea while I stepped away because my throat's killing me. It's been years. I'm so 14... Yeah, it's only been 1,400 days. That's fair. See, in terms of like Minecraft YouTuber, 1,400 days is, I guess, pretty short. I'm so sorry that was more than 3 seconds, but I promise it was worth the wait. I've got a snack, guys. This is a pretzel bun that I'm going to use. I'm using pretzel buns for burgers that I'm making tomorrow. Bread. I told you. No yams. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have anticipated that you were going to be here and have yams. That's my fault. I apologize that I didn't have yams for you. That was genuinely short-sighted on my end. But we do have bread. And bread is infinitely better, according to the memes of the stream. Bread. If bread's gonna kill you, for the memes, it's worth it. In real life, definitely don't eat it. Gus, it's funny. I see the emoji in the TikTok chat. On my multi-stream, it just says Rocky Serious. You feel so alive. Oh, that's funny. Crying. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming you meant to say cringe. If so, you're right. I am definitely cringe. It's part of the whole get up, part of the whole vibe. Bread. Let's go. Bread for the win. I think it's gonna go up a little higher. Oh, you do. I don't know new lingo. I am old. I am an old human being who needs to be updated on current lingo. As long as it's something that can be said on stream. We are all about the bread life here. I was actually super hungry, and since we've been talking about bread this whole stream, I've genuinely been starving. Because I haven't eaten in, what time is it? I don't think I've eaten in like 8 or 9 hours. And so I'm hungry. I needed bread. Basically means they're laughing or something. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Okay, yeah. It's a word for crying. Yeah, okay. Because there was a post where someone misspelled. Okay, fair. Old soul in a young body. Maybe. Oh, it's my favorite mob in the game. Dude, what would we do without phantoms in Minecraft? Probably be a lot happier if I'm being honest. You're gonna call me... Is it Sunnion? I don't know what that means, but hopefully that's a good thing. I'll take it. Protect the bread, honestly. I was about to say I should totally make bread my food source in Minecraft, but that's probably unwise. I'm sorry. I know this is like heresy, but... Oh, that's cool, Zap. That's cool. Sunnion. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Gus. Wait, what am I waiting for? Also, I really hope the mic's not picking up my chewing. I will mute myself if it is. Gotcha, yeah. Hey, Gus, you can call me whatever you want, mostly. Most things you call me won't get you banned. Sweet. I mean, we got our riverbanks, like, done, which is great. I mean, we've gotten pretty much everything done today that I wanted to get done. We took away the dirt from our lower river so that the river's just there. We built our little islands. Oh, Gus, thank you for the follow. We appreciate the support. Thank you so much. We've got the small square riverbank built. Now we need to collect a lot of blocks so that we can decorate the banks and mini islands in our river so that we can make this look more like an actual river. I want acacia trees, both the leaves and the bark. You're so happy? I'm so glad, Zep. We love to hear that. I should call my fans bread. See, I don't know if that lines up with the whole cow brown thing, though. But maybe. I might call my fans bread. This stream has been so integral to the lore of my streams that I might call my fans bread. You're okay, you think? That's good, Zep. As long as you're okay. Let's see. I want acacia trees and leaves. I want azalea trees and leaves. I want some oak, but I have a good amount of oak. I have spruce. Rolls, because bread rolls, it might be rolls, the rolls. Let's see. I need moss, but I have a bone meal farm, so we can get moss from there. We need sand and gravel, but I have a falling block duper, so we have the farm for that. The two farms we need a seagrass a seagrass farm, which we can make with bone meal. We also need a TNT duping tree farm. Mr. Quaxon, you're definitely a part of the lore. This stream is just been like a lore stream, a lore building stream in reality. Okay. Where am I gonna build these? You are somewhat here, Gus. This is true. Did you read what I sent? Yes, I did, Raise. I did. It primarily uses bone meal. I can make actually a pretty simple seagrass farm using bone meal. I don't know if the one you sent was automatic. It might have been. We might make a manual one that just automatically dispenses bone meal. I'll have to look at it again because I took a look at it. Right, guys, cough, cough. Yes, Gus, 100%. I might have to take one. Yeah, if it's not, we might be able to make it automatic. Zep, you're a part of the lore as well. Okay. I need, like, infinitely more shulkers worth of material than I have. So we're gonna go grab a bunch more shulkers, I think. Actually, we have a bunch of empty shulkers here. Maybe right now we grab some of the materials we already have. Zep's number 3 bread. Of course, Zep, of course. Oh man. Maybe we just grab some of the blocks we already have. I think that's the play because to be honest, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live for. I'm going to hang out here probably for a little while longer. But I stream in my bedroom with the green screen and my wife wants to go to bed at some point in the near future. So, but right now she's working on a song. So I think I have a little time. She said she'd pop in the TikTok chat when she's done. So when she pops in, I'll know that we'll start thinking about wrapping up at some point. I think I want to get 4 shulker boxes worth of sand. How big is this? This thing's massive. We're going to need so many shulker boxes of materials. Bread. In my head, this build was like a 3-day... No, not a 3-day. It's like a 3-week build. We're about on week 3 of this build. In my head, I'm like, yeah, this is a 3-week build. This is like a 5 to 6 week build. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm a chronic under-planner when it comes to planning builds in Minecraft. We also need a new elytra. Let's get like 10 shulkers of sand. Let's get 10 shulkers of sand and 10 shulkers of gravel. I think that should be more than enough. Oh, TikTok's making me do a little puzzle to make sure I'm still here. That's wild, by the way. While you're streaming, like, what if I'm streaming something that doesn't allow me to, like, do a little puzzle? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 shulkers. Here's another 6. So we need 4 more shulker boxes for sand and gravel. Let's go get them. We got a ton of empty shulkers in our base. Zep, that's okay. Genuinely, we're all just kind of going with the flow, right? Like, that's kind of the vibe. Also, this bread, pretzel bread, great call for a snack. W pretzel bun snack. I pretty much only speak in we's. Everything that happens in this world is a we. If I mess up, we mess up. If I accidentally set off that TNT that killed all my beloved villagers, we all accidentally set off that TNT that killed my beloved villagers. You get what I'm saying? All right. Let's get some shulker boxes. Yeah, he tends to do that when he enters this base. Oh, wait, let's see if the villagers have anything to do with bread. Oh, look at that. I can literally buy bread from this villager. The first villager I clicked on sells bread. Let's see about this guy. It's 2 for 2. Well, you might not be allowed to live in this UFO for much longer. It's pretty good. There, a guy killed it. What can I say? Bread. Okay, we're on a pretty good roll. That's what, 5 of 6? I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, you might not have much longer in this UFO either. Yeah, I would say 6 of the 8. 6 of the 8 are pretty good. Sigh, yeah, right. Big sigh. 6 of the 8. 6 of the 8 are good. Actually, it's funny. I initially wanted to only have potato and carrot villagers because you could make an automatic potato and carrot farm. So it's a pretty good way to get emeralds from farmers. I guess I just ended up buying bread from a few of them. So it's kind of funny. Why do I have this shovel with me? I should have left that there. I'm going to put a random diamond shovel in my end chest. And then why was I here? We need more shulker boxes. This can just sit there somewhere. We also need some gravel because the falling block duper will dupe falling blocks, but it needs to have that block so it can dupe it. So, we need gravel. We have a lot of gravel. Why do I have this? Like, I mean, it's not a lot of gravel. It is a lot of gravel. Why do I have this much gravel? I mean, I'm not going to necessarily complain. I just don't know why I have so much gravel because I haven't done anything gravel related like ever. We need 4 more shulker boxes. Or at least, need is a strong word. I want 4 more. All right, let's go to the falling block duper. Got to rank the top 10 bread. Okay, number 1, in my mind, sourdough. Number 2, baguette. Number 3, white bread. White bread's got a lot of versatility. I really like white bread. Number 4, maybe like with like whole wheat type bread. You know, some like a multigrain bread. A little bit healthier. Number 5, croissant, cheese bread. Cheese bread's good. I do like cheese bread, like a Parmesan bread. Number 5, croissant. I'm ranking like breads that aren't, I guess, like dessert breads. I don't know. I like dessert breads. Those are my top 5. To be honest, though, Mr. Quaxon, how can one truly rank bread, like, objectively? Because it's, like, all bread is so good, you know? Well, most all bread is so good. Alright, we're gonna go... I need a nether portal in this base at some point. There's a block that doesn't belong. I saw a block on the side of my mountain that doesn't belong. Oh no, Gus. Sepster, I think your ranking is solid. Little Caesar's garlic bread? I don't think I've ever had it. Is that like a crime to say? I don't think I've ever had Little Caesar's garlic bread. Oh, Gus. Gus, I don't think you can say that in this chat. That's crazy. What's up, Hannah J? The Hannah J? Welcome in. We're discussing our favorite breads. Okay, Hannah. Hannah. This is crucial. This is crucial. Hannah, what's your favorite bread? Gus, you may have made a grave error at that moment. Not by me. But check outside your window right now. If you see a duck in a suit, you might be in trouble. Sourdough, W Hannah bread. Okay. Where are we going? Falling block duper? We're going to our falling block duper. It's in this direction somewhere. I don't actually know exactly where it is. That is raid farm, which means that falling block duper's over here. What is that duck doing with the bread? What's up, what the H? That's all I'm gonna say of your name. We're talking about the best breads. What's your favorite? You've entered the chat. You now must answer with what your favorite bread is. There might be a red dot on your head. All right. I don't think we actually need the duper to make more sand. I do think we have enough. I'm gonna set my spawn point, collect sand, and then come back and fill this up with gravel. It's dinner time. Gus is crazy. That's like the craziest non-threatening threat I think I've heard. It's dinner time, Gus. Hannah, you should get a snack. I'm snacking on bread. I actually might not have enough sand to fill up 10 shulkers worth. We'll find out. I'm actually going to put my other shulkers over here so that way I have some more space. You ready for dinner? If you want to start cooking pasta, I'll finish up what I'm doing, and then... Why do I have this? This isn't empty. I'll finish up this, and then I'll join you afterwards. Mr. Quackerson, you can recommend bread. She can't eat gluten. Which, you know, doesn't necessarily matter in the context of bread, but... Did he recommend bread? I might not have seen it. Hello, Hannah.
Hi. You want tea?
Oh, the echo's crazy. Thank you so much.
Can I say hi?
Sure. We have a fellow bread lover here.
I feel like I look bad.
You don't have to say hi then. Thank you for the tea so much. My throat is so sore. She decided to not say hi this time. Fellow bread lover has brought me tea, has brought me green tea, and I'm very grateful. Hannah says hi. We might clear out these chests of sand. We might need to make more sand. Get more sand? Make more sand? I don't think we make sand. We make sand the same way we cook bread. We don't. I think these chests are empty. Yeah, time to go to the other side. These should not be empty. Maybe these are empty. Maybe these are empty. Okay, these are not empty. I ran the sand duper once, like months ago, and it still got so much sand in it. Yeah, I know, we were talking about tea earlier. Excuse me. She brought me some green tea because my throat's been a bit scratchy. And I've been talking a lot, if you couldn't tell. I kind of do that, apparently. Like, I don't know. I've been told I talk a lot. Actually, I haven't been told that. I'm generally a pretty quiet person outside of live streaming. It's actually kind of funny. We do love tea. User, you have news for me. Is it something... What's your news? Liar, thanks for the follow. We appreciate it. I've heard dandelion tea tastes like dirt. User bread. We're about to mute that account. Am I gonna stream faster? I thought about it. I don't think I'm going to. I can't, Derry. I'm sorry. I only play copyright-free lo-fi music because I stream on multiple platforms, and so it's just easier to do. You'll disappear in a couple days. Fair enough, user. I hope your return is triumphant? Question mark. Starting tomorrow. You're out of tea. You mentioned you're out of tea. This is so sad. Genuinely, so sad news. Go buy soda or something is crazy. Bread doesn't trust him. I'm sorry, user. Bread apparently does not trust you, and Bread is the final authority in this stream as of today, so I don't know what to tell you, man. I guess you're kind of out of luck. You have been Bread banished. Branished? No, branished is its own word. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, we got a ton of sand. We're good. We're chilling. Also, Gus, I know you told me to stream faster. It's actually late enough to where my movements are significantly slower than they typically would be, which I will say I think is kind of funny. I think it's actually quite ironic compared to your request. You can't have soda? I'm sorry to hear that. I like a good soda every now. I actually don't drink soda so frequently. I used to drink it a lot. It wasn't very good for me. I don't drink it as much as I used to, which is a good thing. How many of these do we have to fill up? Just 2? Okay. I think we have enough sand. Maybe we don't. That's fine. I don't need exactly 10 shulkers. Honestly, 10 shulkers is a bit greedy. I just really wanted 10 because it's a nice round number. Drink liquid bread is crazy. Is that an insult? Oh no, you're telling her to drink liquid bread instead of, sorry, Zep. You're telling Zep to drink liquid bread instead of soda. That's crazy. I feel like that's an insult. Go drink liquid bread. Like, I don't know. I felt like physically revolted when I saw that. Can I get to the hopper? Probably not. Okay, we have about 9 shulker boxes worth of sand. To be honest, that probably should be fine. I don't think we'll need more than 9. That's not true. We're gonna need, watch, we'll need more than 9 shulkers, but I'm gonna say right now, this is probably fine. I'm gonna wait a second though. Quite bread hater. That's crazy. Gus, that is genuinely crazy. Those are fighting words, I feel like. I hope you get soggy bread is crazy. Yeah, don't eat bread. Or drink bread. If it's gonna kill you. I don't know. Mr. Quackson might disagree, but... I wish I could see the hopper so I could just grab it out. Is that the rest of it? Yeah, let's go. Alright, we got 9 shulkers of sand. That should be enough. I don't anticipate needing more than 9... No, that's not true. I'm saying right now I don't anticipate needing more than 9 shulkers. That means I'll need about 18 shulkers worth of sand. Brett doesn't like you. Oh. Normal bread doesn't like you is crazy. Or sorry, bread doesn't like you. I combined 2 messages in my head. Okay. Dude, the restock mod is like so great. I'm a big fan. All right, this is an empty shulker. Okay. I said what? I'm just gonna fill all of these up with gravel. I don't know. We're making gravel. We can do gravel. I was about to jump into the void to go back home. This is crazy. My brain is literally so fried. Ow. Wait. No, I thought I reset my spawn at the falling block duper. I'm so sad. It's fine. It's really not that far away. I'm just being dramatic. I hope your bread is bad and you make the best sandwich of your whole life. Then you... Something about mold. That's wild. That's crazy. Turn it around. Also, oh, I see what you're saying. Turn it around and it's moldy. That's so sad. Also, W stream elements. We appreciate your services. Raise. There's been so much talk of bread tonight. I wouldn't blame you. Alright. Everyone, I've got sad news. Why am I still... Because it's good and I'm hungry and I haven't eaten in like 10 hours. Actually, I was about to say I have sad news. This is literally the rest of my bread. This is all I have left. So, we're going to savor it. Alright. Let's replace these blocks with gravel. I actually need to turn this on. Okay. Make sure I don't accidentally step in the portal. That... Why did I do that? That's so sad. I hope that didn't, like, break the machine. I don't think it did. Are you saying you don't like turkey? Oh, Raise. I like turkey. I think turkey and ham are both great, but... Oh, you have no turkey. That's a big sad. That one little roll for like 20... I know, it's because I'm like talking most of the time. I'm not really spending most of my time eating. There we go. It's done. I finished it. Bread is all you need. Honestly, so true. Wiser words have not been spoken. Also, that's fine. How do I turn this on? I think this is like the actual power switch. Okay. Alright, now we just sit and we let the machine run for a little while. For those who've never seen a falling block duper, how satisfying is that? No, mayo's bad. I'm not a big sauce enjoyer, so mayo's like one of my least favorite sauces. Wait, this makes gravel too? That's actually low-key kind of sick. Let's see if it makes more gravel. If that was... No, yeah, it makes gravel too. That's actually kind of cool. It's a good way to get gravel. To be honest, who needs mayo when you just have bread, right? Like, am I right or am I right? Hello, Hannah. I'm so sorry, Zep. I'll be honest. It was a good roll. I can't lie, but I apologize. I wish you could share. No, you're okay. The green screen covers everything. Are you hanging out? Valid, honestly. I won't be on too much longer. I'm just collecting some materials. Sick. Oh. We were singing Hannah in the background. Your bread's stale? Ah, Raise. That's probably the worst feeling ever. I know, I'm sorry, Zep. I should have lied to you and said it was bad. My wife, Hannah doesn't like when I do that, though. She can now comment on whether things I say are true or not. I have to be careful what I say. It's not true. I only talk... I make sure to intentionally only talk well about my Hannah. She is the best. Gus, your plan's working. I'll raise W extra bread. Wait, Gus, did you just say mayo and ketchup mixed together is so good? I missed that earlier. How did I miss that?
Hey, honestly, you really might be honest.
What? Gus, you gotta stop. That's crazy. Yeah, Gus said yes, it's so good. I don't know about that, man. Mr. Quaxon is the most straight fire. Mr. Ew, yeah, that's how I feel, Zep. Mr. Sorry, yeah, Mr. Quaxon's like the most efficient bread delivery service of all time. Oh, excuse me. Don't make me feed you more bread. That's a wild insult. That's a wild threat. Okay. Do a little bit more sand. I'll just put it in one of these shulkers. We'll do a sand gravel combo. Don't threaten me with a good time. No, thank you. Also, W Hannah for the tea. This feels great on my throat. I've been doing voiceover and lines and then live streaming all day. My throat is shot. Gus, you can't just be flipping camps like that. W Hannah, indeed. Also, I always forget, because I talk about my UFO base, I forget that there's literally a picture of it right here. Like, it's my green screen, the UFO base. And that's a good picture, too. W shaders for that one. I actually think this is from... No, what is it? I think this is just a screenshot I got with shaders. Alright, we're starting to get gravel. I can start collecting it. It'll just continue to filter in. Couldn't be you. I don't know what in particular you're referencing to. Lead instead of bread. They rhyme. I don't know if that means anything in particular. But they rhyme. I'll probably grind this a little off stream too. I probably won't do all of this on stream, but this is working relatively efficiently. It's all going into that one chest over there. A little off-camera mining. Exactly. Just a little bit of off-camera mining. Just a little bit. Green screen with the base, can't stop talking about, couldn't be me. Yeah, genuinely. Like, oh yeah, UFO base. Let me show you my UFO base. And it's literally just here behind me constantly. I always forget about it. Yo, Matt, W. W for passing. We love to hear that. Yeah, Gus, actually part of the reason why I stream a minimum of twice a week is that I want to stream all the gameplay that I do in this world, except for maybe occasionally grinding farms. Just because, like, sitting here and chatting is fun, but it's also sitting here and chatting when we could be doing something more fun on stream. But I also like doing everything on stream. That way, it shows that I'm not cheating when I'm in my world. Which, you know, you could always be like, oh, but you know, off camera, whatever, you do whatever, but I don't know. Do as much as I can. Bro officially has finished his master's in healthcare administration. W Matt, man. You're a master. You're more a master at something than I am. W, man, that's awesome. IJs? I don't know who you mean IJs. If you're talking about Hannah J, that is the Hannah. I don't know who IJs is. Yeah, Matt's dope. We love Matt. That's funny. Oh, I got you. So, Gus, Hannah's my wife, and Matt's a friend of ours. Some of the friends who hop in the stream every now and again. Gus, you're gonna catch me up on all the current lingo. I bet I sounded so old saying that. I kind of am old, but friend, not food. Intervention. W quote. If not friend shaped, why friend? I agree. If not bread, why bread shaped? That's what I think about animals like bears. Like, if not friend, why friend shaped? Bread. Beat the grams. You're in your 20s. I'm in my 20s as well, but we might be different 20s. Might be different levels of 20s. I don't know, you're in your 20s, you might be Unk. I'm Unk. See, here's the thing. You have to accept being Unk though. Like, I don't know. Like, once you hit your 20s, it's all just kind of downhill from there, I think, in terms of modern pop culture youth. I don't know. It's a reference? Oh, you're not 20? Dang. I just exposed myself. I don't know the reference then. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. See how impatient I am? I'm just camping these chests. This is probably true. I'm probably the oldest one in my stream. Which is kind of funny. Because you don't like bread. You're gonna start barking? Raise. My chat is now consisting of barking and bread. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do about this anymore. We whoop and then we snack. Dude, I don't know, man. Oh, Mr. Quackson, that's too good. Welcome to all the new friends as well that are hopping in. We're currently AFKing a falling block duper to get gravel for a river that we're building. A waterfall river in Victoria Falls. So we're currently quacking, barking, and putting bread emojis in the chat. So if you quack, bark, or like bread, please put it in the chat. No, you're right. It's not AFK. We're genuinely just hanging around here. AFKing I could do off stream. This is not AFK. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I just sipped my tea bag. That's so sad. Gus, did you think your brain is so big? I mean, sure, man. I'll be completely honest. If you came up to me today at like 3 p.m. my time, 2:30 p.m. my time, and said, Caleb, your stream today is going to consist of people saying bread and barking in your chat, I probably would have believed you, to be honest. It wouldn't have really come as that much of a shock. But I would have been taken aback like just a little bit, you know. But it really wouldn't have been that much of a shock. Also, if you like bread, barking and quacking, or banana bread, banana bread at work today, dude, feel free to follow. We go live every Tuesday and Thursday, as well as on the weekends, when I can. We're gonna be hanging out here just a little bit more until I finish getting this gravel, and then that's what we'll probably call it for tonight. You guys are so lovely. Quabark bread, that's crazy. Banana bread at work today too. What have we done? Hannah, do you like banana bread?
I love banana bread.
Hannah loves banana bread.
Can they even hear me?
I think so. Say something.
Hello.
The microphone picks it up, so I'm assuming they can. Hannah, you can't say that. I'm live streaming literally right now. That's crazy. Guys, I'm so sorry.
I didn't say.
Yeah, that was the joke. Sorry. Hello. Hannah J 2026.
Hi guys.
Oh, that's funny. The hello. Hello, bread.
Hello, bread.
Gus, I think low-key we may have done this. Just possibly. I'm literally spawn camping these gravel chests. It's like the second that there's available gravel, I'm grabbing it. I'm impatient, to say the least. There's a picture, Gonzalo. I believe you. But I'll do you one better. Why is picture? We did not do... I don't know, Gus. Random flint is crazy, by the way. Oh, all the flint is literally coming all the way down here. That's crazy. When is picture? Why is Gamora? Bark, bread, quack, banana. Matt, I think you're onto something. Raise, that's funny. How is picture? Yeah, see, Matt got it. Matt got the quote. Man, this has been wild. Honestly, this has been so entertaining. Genuinely, this has been so much fun.
Oh, what's the story of bread?
Mr. Quaxon, did you hear that? Did you hear that in the background? I think you must explain. Oh, sorry, you told me to tell her the story of bread. So, Hannah.
Yes.
Bread.
Bread. Oh, that's it?
Notice how I got better after I got here, said Gus. Gus, it's because you told me to stream faster. That's why. Can someone please give you 3? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yuppies. I cannot. The chat can give you bread, however. The chat seems pretty bread obsessed. Bread. I don't. Did you get it, Hannah? The bread. It's bread.
Bread.
Yeah, bread. There we go.
Bread.
She got it. She got it, guys. We're good. What happened?
There's no bread gifts.
There's no bread gifts? Oh, you were gonna gift me bread? That's... Okay, genuinely, that's an oversight. Oh, Mr. Quack... I see what you're saying, Mr. Quackson. You give bread. That's genuinely an oversight on TikTok's part, that there are no bread gifts. That's crazy. Why'd the stream get popping when you left? Matt, people just started saying bread, and now we're here. It's been pretty funny, actually. It's been so much fun. That's crazy. No, I appreciate you guys. Honestly, just hanging out and having fun in the chat is like the best support. It brings engagement, it brings new people, new friends to the stream, and we just get to kind of have fun, to be honest. I'm very, very grateful for you guys hanging out with me here tonight. And bread. But I guess it'd be... You had one chance and you ruined it. It's okay, Gus. We'll probably forgive you. Okay. I have placed gravel in these shulkers in like the least. Yo, is that Kebab? Thank you so much for following. We appreciate it. Thank you for following. I hope you're having a good evening, and I hope you like bread, because apparently if you don't like bread, Mr. Quackson will find you. I was gonna say something. I don't remember. It probably wasn't important. Yo, is that a galaxy, Matt? Thank you so much. That's too kind. Oh, Matt. Thank you so much, man. That's genuinely so kind. Kabub, thank you. I hope you have a blessed day as well. Dude, W Matt, can we get a W Matt in the chat? Actually, can we get a bread for Matt in the chat? Can we get a Matt bread? Because that was too generous, man. Okay. Matt bread. Cosmic bread for Matt. What? You misspelled it. Gus, I think you meant to say that you and oh, you're Gus and you're the life of the party. W Matt. Matt, genuinely, thank you so much, man. You're so generous. Also, that didn't pop up. Usually the gifts pop up in the multi-stream here in this area. I don't know why it didn't. Gus, you're fine. All right. I'll be done here shortly. We're almost done collecting our blocks. I need to let Hannah get to sleep because I'm keeping her up, maybe just a little bit. I do want to collect a little more of this gravel, though. It's 11. It is. It's 11:17 p.m. where I'm at currently. Also, my camera just went crazy there. Good steak wine. Matt, you has earned the supper bread. Okay, I need to get like a bread plushie now for the stream. For like a stream background thing. Did rye bread? Seriously, just rye bread. Rye bread, if you're here and you just join the chat, you have to say hi. Supper bread. Rye bread, if you're currently in the chat, you do have to say hi. It is kind of a requirement, as bread is life in this stream as of like 4 hours ago. So that's fair. Zep, I don't know if any of us are at this point, to be honest. Rye-bread's not responding. Rye-bread either left as soon as they joined or was intimidated by how much we love bread. Which, to be fair, our love of bread is, some would say, concerning. They'd be wrong, but I think some people might say that. It's when you put like 3 or 4 bread emojis in the chat, which just made me think of the bread meme. And now we're here. Just that's really funny. Gus, that's actually pretty funny. Therapy partners for sure. See, that's really all. Here's the thing. Here's the fun thing about a live stream where, you know, whoever's streaming, I guess in this case me, is relatively interactive. Is all it takes is one random thing to be said, and then that's just like the bit for the whole stream, right? If not more. I personally, I'm a huge fan of just one thing randomly becoming a bit. So this is like so much fun for me. It's like, I'm assuming some of you have probably heard of the streamer Doug. That's kind of like what happens in his chats. I watch the streams on occasion. Sometimes just a thing, like a random thing is said, and then that just becomes the bit. And I find that hilarious, so it makes my heart happy that that has happened here tonight. It was so scary. They were cutting bread. That's crazy, by the way. Someone would be that disrespectful to their bread that they would cut it? That doesn't sound okay. Sounds like it's against TOS, if I'm being honest. Matt, that was a good one. That was good. That was funny. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out for a sec. I'm gonna actually stop collecting the gravel. We're just gonna watch. We're gonna talk about bread and watch gravel be gravel. Sips tea, yeah. Sips tea menacingly.
I can hear you. I like hear it.
Gus, that does sound traumatizing. I apologize for your experience. Did you report him? At least probably should report him. Because that sounds like bread abuse. Yo, Matt, thank you for the donuts, Matt. Matt, you're too kind, man. You're too generous. Matt, I should make a shulker box that's named Matt and fill it with bread for you. You threw your phone? Honestly, it's a valid response. Dude, Matt with the goat. Let's go. W Matt, man. Big breads for Matt in the chat. Can we get 3 big breads in the chat for Matt? Bread. Mr. Quaxon, you always get bread. No, I'm the goat. Bread. Big bread for Matt. Bread. Okay, this, I don't know how well you guys can hear this lo-fi song in the background. Every night, around the time I'm getting close to ending stream, this song comes on. I don't know what it is, if, like, my playlist knows when I'm getting close, like, relatively close to ending stream. Which obviously is not this second. We got a little bit of time, but, like, it always comes on, and I don't know why. And it's like, it's got a very specific melody to it, so I remember it when it comes on. Matt is number 2 bread. So, like, a number 2 pencil, like the most used pencil, but in terms of bread.
You missed Gus's low flash present.
Wait, what? Not quite my tempo. I missed it. Oh, I'm so sad. I love Whiplash. Yeah, not quite my tempo. Also, the funny thing is, I don't like this song that much. It comes on, but I don't actually like it. Not quite my tempo. Were you rushing or dragging? Yeah, Whiplash is so good. Big fan. Alright, let's see where we're at in terms of gravel. We've watched gravel be gravel. If only gravel was bread. See, why in this world can I dupe gravel and dupe sand, but I can't dupe bread? Genuinely heartbreaking. More tea? I know, I am now out of tea. That was great on my throat, actually. My throat feels great right now. I feel like I'm not gargling on a bunch of rocks every time I open my mouth now. Also, that may have been an awful analogy, if I'm being honest. Preach, sister, preach. I know, the wheat cave. The wheat cave is in my mind. I need to make a note. I need to make a note after the stream is done that I need wheat cave. Because I will forget. Wheat cave will probably be... We will probably build wheat cave after we finish building the Victoria Falls. Once that's done, we'll make like a specific wheat cave. An absurd amount of cinnamon toast crunch. Like, is that really a problem though? I don't know if you meant it to be a problem, because I don't think it is. Cinnamon toast crunch is one of the best cereals so I think you're doing okay. That cave sounds fun. You guys should do a SpongeBob impression. I don't know if I can. I don't like doing impressions just because I feel like I'm so bad at impressions. Maybe one day I'll build up the courage. Bread cave. You quite enjoy it? I love cinnamon toast crunch too. Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes is a jam. We have been jamming to Frosted Flakes recently. Alright, we got one more shulker box left. We're making progress. It's been maybe... it legit had been maybe years since you had a bowl of cereal. This week you've had 6 to 7. Honestly, when we get cereal, I kind of do the same. I genuinely will get like multiple bowls of cereal in a week. Sometimes in a day, depending on the day. I need to put this down. There's like nothing in it anymore, and I'm trying to sip it. Wait a minute. Why are we waiting a minute? What are we waiting for? In what minute specifically? Because like there are multiple minutes in an hour. Is there a specific minute that I'm waiting on? How much bowls? I don't know. How many bowls did I say? I genuinely don't know. Or did Matt say? Maybe it was Matt. I can only have Cheetos because of your eating. Oh, gotcha. Cheeto? Did you mean Cheerios? I think you meant Cheerios. Honestly, though, Cheerios are such a vibe. I love a good bowl of Cheerios. I'm a big Cheerios fan. Oh, he said the thing. Excuse me, my throat is actually kind of sore. He said the thing, guys. He made the joke. He did the thing. You're getting tired, me too. We're getting close to the end of the stream. I mean, if you're tired, feel free. You don't have to stick around. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. Once I fill up this shulker box, I'm going to drop these shulkers off at the river, and then that's probably where we will call it for tonight. And we'll be back when we're back. Insert ending of Fantastic Four 2016. Oddly specific, but okay. I don't know the ending, so there's probably a joke in that. Sleep is for the weak. Unfortunately, I am weak sometimes. So that does require me to sleep on occasion. Although I'd be a lot more... Actually, in all honesty, I'm probably not going to bed. I'm probably going to stay up and edit a short for a few hours before I go to bed, because I need to make my next few shorts. Because I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks in the middle of August, and I need to prep shorts for when I'm gone. I believe you, Zep. I fully believe you. I believe you as much as you're awake. But I need sleep, and I'm the bread. That's true. If the bread guy needs sleep, then that's a problem. Because you know that he's been carbo loading all day, which means that he's been on nothing but, like, simple digested sugars. And so if he needs to sleep, then what does that mean for the rest of us? I want to stop this gravel now. No more gravel, please, and thank you. All right. We've got our gravel. I'm going to turn off. I'm going to bring all of this back to the river. And then we're going to shut off the falling block duper. And maybe talk about bread for another minute or two before we call it a night. I didn't miss any shulkers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Okay, sweet. What happens if I never shut it off? If I never shut, it will continue to make sand because there's currently a chunk loader, so sand will just keep generating, and my computer will eventually die. Where the heck is Zoe? To be honest, she's missing out. I don't know where she is. Bread has forgiven you is wild. Okay, I have all these shulkers, so where do I put the shulkers that I need to currently place? We'll put them, like, here. What is this, gravel? Okay. It's a lot of gravel. Okay, let's do sand, like, here. That's literally the only shulker box that has sand and gravel in it. That's genuinely crazy. I was like, I know there's one shulker that doesn't just have sand in it. And it was that one. This was poorly designed. Okay. Sweet. Let's go turn off the falling block duper real quick. And then that will be close to it. Because we don't want infinite sand happening in this world. My computer already has a hard enough time as it is. Put shulker in shulker in shulker. I would if I could. If the game allowed you to do that, I probably would. Why is... Excuse me? Where'd that mountain come from? I'm flying the wrong direction? Question mark. No, I don't know where I'm going. What are Brett and Rachel talking about?
Coffee tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I can't tomorrow. He probably said that because I usually do coffee on Fridays with Josh. Bam, new favorite item, Infinite Shulker. Honestly, Infinite Shulker sounds infinitely useful. Would use if it existed. No Gus's? Are you saying you're saying Gus is my new favorite item? What does that mean? Also, I totally passed my falling block duper. I think. I'm lost. Lost on the nether roof. We're gonna head in this direction. It's probably over here somewhere. I know, right? Wait, what? Gus, I'm scared and confused. Here it is. Here, we're gonna just, like, do this quick. Okay. That's enough of that. I also need to shut this off. Sweet. Let's push it this way a little bit. I'm confused. Gus doesn't like bread, so no. Huh? Yeah, that's true. He doesn't. Sure. All right. Well, we got a lot of gravel. I don't think we're going to use all the gravel that we got. Man, we put in some work today, let me tell you. Question mark bread? This is looking pretty good. We're making some really good progress. Hopefully we'll finish this build in like the next 2 weeks. I would love to have this done in 2 weeks, and then we can move on to building the quarry. Bread. I really do. The quarry is going to be a big build. That's going to take a hot minute. I've never built a quarry before. I imagine it's going to take like a month-ish, and then the project after that, I want to get every armor trim and armor combination and a build around that, and so that's going to take a couple of months probably. But this project is getting close to done. Also, this donkey, is it a mule? A donkey? I don't know which. It's just kind of stuck here. So is this puppy. But I think they'll be okay. Sweet. I think that's it for me for tonight. We've been live for about, not the puppy, he's chilling, he's fine. We've been live for about 8 hours, which is wild. That's a full work day on top of my full work day on top of the editing I'm about to do. So we're killing it today. Man, for all you hanging out, if you haven't already, follow me. Feel free to follow on TikTok. I go live every Tuesday and Thursday around 3 p.m. Eastern time up until sometimes this late, sometimes a little less late. So follow if you want to catch more lives. I might be live this weekend. If I'm not live this weekend, though, I will be back next Tuesday. So, good night, bread, to all of you. Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been a blast. You guys have made this live so much fun. And hopefully I will catch you guys in the next live. Have a good night, bread, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hannah, guess how many views I got?
How many?
4.3K.
Let's go.
I mean, there were like 50 people in the live for like the last hour.
I know, I saw that.
I almost didn't want to end it because there's so many people, but I'm like, it's getting late. I probably need to. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Here, I'm gonna hit these lights so you can go, and I'll.
Show you my song.
Yes, let me. I have to do my post stream. Oh, also, I'm still live on TikTok and Twitch. Or sorry, on Twitch and YouTube. Let me stop streaming.